Alright. Should be good to go. Grab all the links. Dang, that was fast, actually. Nice. What are we grinding today? Okay, I need my Twitch link, and we're good to go. Alright. Hello, what's up, Kefnet? Alright, we are in. Time to do something. To get to level 45. What's up, Jelly Cutters? Trey Hall, welcome out. Selka, hello. I was just watching your previous lives VOD. Well, you got some new non-VOD now. What's up, Stoyles? Select 4 mythic time weave modules. These are both relatively easy. How many more of these are there? There's 3 more. This one, I won't stream as long today, guys. My voice is cooked. Absolutely cooked. Bro destroyed his Discord. We're readjusting the Discord. All right, it's gonna take a little bit. The goal is to hopefully have it up this weekend. Everything, maybe. But Kickos, what's up? How's your day? Big boy, welcome back. So you got Ling Lao. She was huge for me today. Yeah. I haven't got Ling Lao from the logins yet, though. I didn't get her from this. Miss Vivian, welcome back. How you doing today? I didn't get Ling Lao from this. Unfortunately. It is what it is. But we got her. Should I just reset a character? How long's on this? 1 day remaining? I don't really want to reset anybody. I want my stamina back, though. Not stamina, my what's it called back. What if I reset Kloss and leave her at level 1? So my Kloss got leveled up to 45 just from using her, I'm pretty sure. So I want to reset her just to get these back. And then let her level up again. Is that dumb? I feel like that's smart. 200 gems to get all these back. To level up Ling Lao. Shao Sunny got nerfed, right? Not really. I mean, for our Aurora, I don't know if that counts as a nerf for. I mean, technically it does, but it's just one piece of content you can't use her, and that's my understanding of her. But Guvar, what's up? And just Dylan, welcome up. Dylan, you're on YouTube today? I hear ping noise. I joined Simple. Oh, I thought you meant during the stream there's a pinging noise. Oh, but again, I won't stream super long today. I need a day to get my voice back. I got movers planned now. I'm every day getting quite a bit of stuff done in my IRL. I'm on Rahu and Malding Hard. Hey, that's where I'm at. I'm on the hardest difficulty of Rahu. What do you think of the new incredible gacha turn-based game, Memento, with PvP and PV? I haven't got... What is Memento? I thought that's been out forever. Memento. Is there Memento White Shadow? You guys keep talking about it. Why have I not heard anything about this game? It looks cool. Wait, but it's open world. I don't want to have to run around. I already have too many run around games that I don't play. This is stream time, it is. You're still on Nightmare Borg. I just RNG'd. A lot of those stages I just ran it a bunch of times and just RNG'd through. I got lucky. You're right, it makes sense to be here because I'm subbed here. Oh, you guys were talking about Kick the other day. How Jenna's at and some other streamers are streaming on Kick. I went and asked Jenna about it. And I may start multi-streaming to Kick as well. I might start multi-streaming there because there's, I guess the way it's described to me is there's no reason not to, and you get paid off viewership, and there's no ads. So if you guys wanted to open it there instead, or like if you ever got an ad on whatever, you could watch there and on Twitch at the same, or whatever, switch between the two if you wanted to. I don't know, it just seemed like why not do it if you guys had a better viewer experience, and if no one watched there, I really don't care. Doesn't matter if it's a way to earn maybe a little bit extra. Why not? Yeah, I thought I was gonna quit. Wait. All right, hold on. Let me read a few messages. I think I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna reinvest into her, but I'm gonna save the books. I'll 4-star her, but I'll save all the books and level up Ling Lao. Because Colossus, I'll just leave at level 1 and slowly upgrade her again. Money talks, but wealth whispers. Yeah. Free to play? I'm not free to play on this account, no. I do have a free to play account though. I'll look into Remomento at some point. The fact that I haven't even heard about it is insane to me. That means they did a terrible job advertising if the game's actually... The game looks like it's already out. And it was not on my radar by the slightest. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And now we go reinvest back into her. This system's kind of sick. Is there another character I could do this with? Because if there's characters you're gonna farm with in the game, they're gonna level themselves up anyway. So, and if they're already max level and you don't plan on 6-starring them, then you could just go and get... Like, how much does the second one cost? It's 400? I don't have any other characters. Freya? I could technically do Freya as well. Because Freya, multi-team character. Support, she can be... It goes up 200 each time. Okay. It's kind of nice, though. Mia? I could do Mia. I mean, I'm just going to 5-star her back, but those books are nice. I don't mind the idea of it. Which one? Freya or Mia? I got to remember to go put the prowess back in. Shadow Sonya? Well, no. Shadow Sonya. The guys Shadow Sonya is invested in. And I don't get any experience back. The reason I'm doing this, guys... It's not about resetting the character. It's about getting the resources back on a character that you're going to level up again anyway. So with this, I did Leanne right away, and I'm going to end up building Leanne again. But for right now, I didn't need her. But the idea of doing these and spending a little bit extra is if you played a lot and leveled up a character. So like my Kloss was level 45. But I use Kloss on every team. She's just going to level up again. So I don't want her sitting at level 45, and I also don't want to 6-star her. So might as well reset her, get my resource back, go put them in somebody else, and start leveling up again. So this is just a way to kind of cheese some of your EXP back before this goes away. I don't know if I want to do Freya. I don't think I'll do both of them. But I don't mind the idea of doing both of them. It costs 600 for the next one, so it's 1,000 gem investment, but I'm going to get back 250 books. But Mad Music, what's up? It's not a bad deal whatsoever. Freya because you have Lily. Well, guys, I'm not resetting. I still use all these characters. It's not about where they could be used. Holy cow. I just said all that. Dude, dieting? No. I need 2 level 50 characters. My DPS doesn't need to be level 50. Oh, wait a sec. Not the dumbest idea you guys have ever had. Wow. Might be geniuses. You guys might be geniuses. All right, that finishes multiple achievements, and then I can go do it, get all the stuff back, and just level dieting again. Not bad, because that finishes the 2 mission here, right? Is it? Tell me it's not one having 3. There's not one having 3. I'm about to hit player level 42 too. Well, let me hit player level 42 real quick. That reset method is genius if you're whaling for sure. Holy genius. Well, yeah. Because you're going to level up your characters again. And the difference between a level 1 character and a level, especially these, the support characters. So like Freya and Mio, it doesn't matter if they're level 40 or if they're level 1. It doesn't matter whatsoever. The difference is not that big. So, but Kloss, I did reset Kloss. So let me go in and upgrade her, prowess real quick. Back to where it was. And then... You know how many YouTube videos of like tips and stuff I could make that I haven't made? Any of you guys that watch my stream? You're welcome. Because I don't... Has anyone else done what I just did? Chat, any spot to join on the union? I may be in our Discord, which the Discord I'm rearranging. So just so you guys are aware, I know you guys said this Discord's a disaster right now. I'm rearranging stuff. I'm going to make it clean. Thank you, Hyperlinkers, Love and Support, Jade. Wait. To provide even better, we are pleased to announce the addition of new servers. We have an Asia server, a new global server coming tomorrow. New global server coming tomorrow. I tried Discord, no union, dang. I mean, it can be used, but yeah, it's not about where the characters can be used. I'm still going to use these characters, guys. It's just I want them to be able to gain experience again. That was the idea of resetting Kloss because she was max level. But what were we doing? Getting to level 42. Let's get to level 42 real quick. Well, hold on. Let me make sure Bayonton's geared. We're gonna go do some challenge content. But what were we doing though? What are we farming? Pets? I've been farming pets. Still in pet farm nonsense. So the idea of farming pets, guys, instead of farming modules, these pets, I'm not sure on this, but I'm 90% sure that these pets and Inferno, is there any? Yes, there's no difference. Oh, there is a difference. Is there a difference? White Fang Striker. White Fang Striker. So from my understanding is you can farm this, max out your pets, and then go and farm Inferno, and then imprint these Inferno drops onto your Hell drops. I don't know. They're the same character, but the problem is with this, the reason I'm second guessing, I swear I did it in a beta. I don't know if I got level 15 in beta, did I? I don't remember. I swear I've done it and tested it, but I don't remember. Now, the reason with that is you can level up these pets and then these stay forever. So, right? These are going to be there forever. So you should be able to go in, empower them, and imprint them with the other White Fang. The reason why I'm sketched out and not sure if that works is because this shows I have a maxed out White Fang with a speed of 35. Okay? And then whenever you go to the archive and check out the shell archive, White Fang's max speed here is 40. It's max at 40. I know. I think that's a mistake. Glidark, you're tired? Tough. There's a difference in Matrix that can't be on the set. Yeah, but they're the same one technically. So they're the same pet. So why wouldn't you be able to? Because when you farm this, you're going to get 2 set ones. So there's no difference in them whatsoever. And it only shows one type here. So I'm pretty sure you can. So if you get a three set one, you can put it onto this. And you actually end up saving a ton of resources and doing so. They lower the shell speed and get the 5 speed to 6 stars. I don't know. Oh, wait. There's a star value here. Wait, no. Wait. Is the big ones 5-star pets? Hold up. When you farm, because these all show 4 stars, right? But no, my current pet is 4-star too. Right? So, in theory, it should work. It's awakened. Mine's awakened. Mine's maxed. So why is there a difference? I'm pretty sure the pets I farm, once I get to level 50, I can imprint onto here and have a perfect one and then just eventually change the stats. That's really bugging me because I'm 90% sure the most efficient thing you can do from account rank 35 to 50 is to farm the base part of the pets. And then once you get to the next part, just farm a little bit and transfer them over. So I'm trying to avoid module farming too much because module farming, not at the highest difficulty, you have a lower drop chance of getting gear that you want. So I'm trying to wait to farm until I can do the hardest level of farm too much. I'll farm a little bit. But that's my overall strategy, but I'm scared it's not going to work because the difference in the speed right there. See, it's strange. It all looks the same. There's almost guaranteed some kind of mistake there because whenever you're farming the stage, even on the highest difficulty, it's very hard to get a drop that has 3 stats on them when you're farming Inferno. It's still hard to get that. Modules in game don't like BS, love it. Wonder if the 3 mages and 40 speed is all. But how does the game differentiate the difference? I'm pretty sure it'll work, and if it works, I'm so far ahead and it's going to be amazing. But if it doesn't work, I wanted to make a video on it today, but I was just scared to. I want to steer you guys in the wrong direction. Yeah, they're all going to be 35 maxed out. That's why it doesn't make sense to me. I think they messed up in the archive. How about the others? New account for the new server? Maybe. I just made a new account yesterday. Should I build Rosa or Dieting? Probably Rosa if you don't have a max Dieting. My Dieting won't be that great if you don't have them fully invested in. Mythic is a highest level though. I know, this is Mythic. This is a Mythic pet. Is it not? Is there any difference? No, it's the same color. That's dark red. Yeah, it's the same thing. Either way, you can sell for 70% of what you spent. Yeah, but I don't think you have to. I'm pretty sure the most efficient thing you can do from level 35 to 50 is farm pets and then do a tiny bit of Inferno farming because you already have the base type of pet that you want. Then once you get the triple stats, you imprint them and then just go start farming the highest level of gear from the higher one, because you have the whole thing with the challenge modules is the hardest difficulty of Inferno is going to have a high, you can still get 2 drops from this, just so you know. You still get the 2 stars set. It doesn't always drop 3 stars. It just has a higher chance of dropping 3 stars and a higher chance of starting with 3 to 4 starting stats. How does pet imprint work? So you're gonna have your pet, right? So here's your pet. Now, whenever you get a new pet that is of the same class as him, kind of cool. Whenever they're the same class as him, you can go and empower them and imprint them. So what you would do is you would take this one off your character and you'd replace it with the one that has the actual abilities you want. So you come in here, find a different one you want, and then you replace it. And then after you replace it, you go to empower, and then you imprint it. And then you'll take your maxed out one and imprint it over. And that's what you should be able to do with the 3 stat ones onto the 2 stat ones. The selected stat start level and passive will be imprinted on the target. The target shell nature effect will remain unchanged. So there's nothing different between the White Fang of this farm. So it'll be level 40. Yes, your new pet will be level 40 with everything on there. The only thing it changes is the set down here. So this is all you change. So the idea of what you're doing, what I'm doing, is I'm going and farming just base versions of these, and then I will fix the pets by imprinting a 3-star pet onto these ones once we are able to farm those. It seems like the most mathematically valuable thing to do resource-wise currently from 35 to 45. Not gonna lie, I thought you were about to drop stream. No, I'm not, guys. I'm not gonna not stream. It's just my voice is. You're gonna find very quickly today that my voice is gone. I've streamed an average of 13 hours a day. I think it was 13 hours a day for the last 4 days straight. So that's most of the time I'm awake. I'm sitting here talking 24/7 like an auctioneer half the time. So I woke up today and called my mom, and my voice was gone. But I hired movers too, so I have that planned. So most of the stuff I need to do for the move is done. Tomorrow I'll try to, well, I might go golf tomorrow too, just to get out of the house for a little bit. But again, I do not plan on missing any streams except for potentially move-in day or the night before I move in. So I might miss 2 days because I might miss the night before I move in, and then depending on how fast I get everything set up once I move in. So it's going to be, what day is that? The 23rd and 24th. The night of the 24th, if I get everything set up in time, it'll be the first stream in the new place. But other than that, that's it. By the way, it seems like we are not going to have X times 2 unofficial. No, the thing is, having a 2x drop this early in the game, do we really need that? The first 2x drop should be the 20th, 21st, and 22nd is my guess. Either they'll announce it tomorrow, because 2x drops will always be on weekends, guys. So the 2x event for spending your stamina, getting double value back. Like, do we want it? Most of their players are not to the point of farming very high levels of stages, right? Most people are probably on Nightmare. And actually, most people are probably on Hard. Some people are going to be on Nightmare still. So that's fine. But think about, why would they want a 2x event? They're not going to be farming this stuff anyway. Holy hell, 4 clear. Are you using Shadow Sign? Yeah. But yeah, I'm mostly farming pets though. I'm pretty sure my strategy is gonna work. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be so sad. But at least I'll have some pets. Surely I don't screw myself, right? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'm a level 25 on day 3. Well, we're max refreshing our gems for stamina. We're doing the max amount of refreshes you can do per day. Am I supposed to use Mia in this? What if I try to use Heinrich in this instead of Mia? Think it'll work? Wait, does this boss get immunity? It does, right? Is this the boss that gets immunity? I can't remember. Oh, it's not the boss that gets immunity? Are you sure? It doesn't get immunity from this right side little mob guy? I thought it got immunity from right side little mob dude. I farmed this like 300 times yesterday. Alright, I'll just... Alright, I'll just run this. Oh, I didn't switch his shell back. Oh, brother. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. I was trying to show something and I forgot to put it back on. Alright, what's the over-under? It beats it. What do you guys think it'll win? But alright, hold on. You guys asked a bunch of questions. Did I miss anything? I guarantee I missed something already. Oh my god, I definitely missed a million things. Okay, I'm not looking at the screen anymore. Alright, it still won. It didn't even need the shell. Okay, I'm only reading chat. I'm just gonna answer all questions. We'll do a quick answering session. What do you suggest to farm at 45? I'm not sure what all opens at that. At 45, is it nothing new opens at 45, does it? Maybe one of the new pet things, but okay, so you're dieting. Yes, I will show my dieting in a second. How does press imprint work? I answered that. Yo, dude, if I pull Ling out, do I reset my signing user instead? You're gonna end up using both, but yes, you could do that. New server would have the limited event for 7 days. New server had the limited event for 7 days. What do you mean? You mean the reset event? For 7 days? What is your assumption that you can imprint 3 matrix shells into 2? Wait, if your assumption, then can you imprint 3 matrix? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Unk. That's what I'm pretty sure you can do. But I don't know what's the difference between the two. I'm 90% sure on the beta I took 3 imprint shells. I took 3 imprint shells and imprinted them onto the 2 imprint ones I had. I'm 90% sure I did it, but I don't know. I would like someone who actually has like video evidence to show me that it works. Okay, hold on. Do we know the next banner that's replacing Messiah? Well, we do not. I'm sure they'll announce it that soon. Guys, I have the news channel. I tried to set the news channel up from the official Etheria Discord. Where does Etheria put all the official news and stuff? Because there was a new official news thing at 9:20, and it didn't put the news in my server. So it has Hoyan. Should we make a video over her real quick? Oh wait, no, it's just a tweet. But I followed the official news thing. But why did my Discord server not get an update? That's weird. But yeah, they announced Hoyan. That's the new regular banner, it looks like. Does it have anything on here? It's just a Twitter post. Oh, it's a whole video. Wait, it's a whole video that doesn't have her skill kit. It's a promotional video without her skill kit. What is that? I know you guys can't see it. I'm just looking real quick. Alright, very strange. A whole promotional video with no skill kit in there. Alright, so now I can only do Hell 2. Should I not farm and just farm shells? That's what I'm doing. I'm just farming shells. Shells, you're gonna get announcements, right? Yeah, well, up at the top, it's gonna, in my Discord, it has like the update section. I try to make an Etheria news channel and a raid news channel today. I'm just trying to get everything set up, and then I'm gonna go back and reorganize everything and assign like special role things. That dieting flex, yeah, it does. Yeah, I'll show you guys my dieting. Could you very quickly say your Fabian team? Fabian team? Well, I haven't farmed Fabian in 3 days, but I probably use Messiah. Other CC bitching about 2x event. Our other conductors complain about it. Why do we need the 2x event? I haven't heard it RSL plugged. I have not, guys. Yesterday I plugged Raid Shadow Legends enough. I might ask you guys once or I'll ask you guys once at the end of the stream. That's it. But other than right now, I'll talk. You already brought it up, but what changes in new server? It's no changes. Just like PV leaderboard. The server change doesn't matter. You can still join whatever guild of that same server. I was just, guys, yesterday I was stressed out about the raid thing because my manager said that my results for the month were horrendous. And I was freaking out because he was like, if you aren't able to get X amount of people that download / make a first purchase in the game, then I won't have my contract. So I was very scared yesterday because I'm getting ready to move and I'm like, oh crap. Because if I lose my Etheria or my raid contract, it's not the end of the world, but that is really shitty on my life. So that's the best way. You want to support me? All right, now we're done. Okay, don't bring it up again. I won't talk about it if you don't bring it up. Free to play? No. I have a free to play account. This is not the free to play account. This is far from a free to play account. Wizard, what's up? Dolphin? I don't know the definition of any of those. I have spent $1,500 around about. And so what's my average spending on this account, boys? Have you gotten on the free-to-play account? I played it this morning. I left it open before I went to bed, and I did a little bit on it this morning. But we will either play the free-to-play account a little bit today on stream, or I'll do a little bit off stream. The biggest thing is if my voice starts to crack again, I need to stop streaming so that my voice will be back tomorrow. This morning it was bad though. Hello Pookie, what's up Nolshim? What do you recommend if I can't be either threshold on health 3 and I have the Nico nanoshells I need? You already upgraded the Nico nanoshells all the way? What level are you? You can start farming. A lot of the shells have single use character best in slots. You've already maxed the shells too, damn. But you can't beat health 3. Can't be either threshold health 3. Well, maybe you got to start working on other characters. What are you like planning your teams out? Do you have a guild I can join? I'm a whale. I need a home. I do not I mean, I could check my guild and see what we're looking at, but damn, it is impossible to get decent pets. Drink warm water. I did a bunch of stuff today to try to help combat. All right, we reached level. Oh, that's what we're doing. We're trying to reach level 42. Okay, so we reached level 42. We got another perfect lattice. Oh my gosh! Wait, they're shell tuning 3. I thought we were done. Oh, there's a whole nother batch. Let's go. Wait, so it just didn't pop up until because I thought I was done because arena challenges are done. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm done after that batch. Wait, is there module modification 3? Surely there's not. Is there Animus Fate 3? Is there Commission Chronicles 3? You can see how many missions are left in each. Where does that? I see 8 out of 11. Go back. Oh, there probably is. Oh, there is. Nice, because this is what? Oh, this is nice. I saw what you guys are saying, but so this is what? How many did I finish? 112 of 162. So 114. Yeah, so there's a whole nother Commission Chronicle too. And Animus Fate. I'm at the end. But yeah, there's an Animus Fate 3 too. Oh, that's nice. I thought I was basically done with the missions. I'm about in the same as you, around $1,500. When Guild Wars starts, we may... The thing is, I'm not trying to be super sweaty. Right now, we're full. Let me see if anyone hasn't logged in a day. Oh, there's 2 people haven't logged in a day. Do they get kicked, boys? Over 24-hour no login. Is that a kick angle or no? Do I be that sweaty? I'm also sorry I'm wearing a hat. I did not take a shower yet today. I'm taking one before I go to bed. My Terramontan team is Messiah, Freya, Claus, Lily, and Valerian. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that team going on lately. Kick and 2 level isn't it? Like, I feel bad though. Because what are they going to do for a guild? But 1 day means they haven't touched the game in 24 hours. So how does that work? If they played at 5 p.m., they logged in at 5 p.m. or logged off 5 p.m. That's why I like doing 2 days, 25 no login. But these... I feel bad. They're both low contribution to the guild too. Do I do it? Probably found game too hard and quit. I doubt it. At level 30? You're not finding the game too hard at level 30. It's after that. Roll with an iron fist. Can I get in a guild? I'm level 1. I do it. I feel bad. Beepo? Transfer president? Oh wait, I haven't made any vice presidents yet. Wait another day if you feel bad. Anyone really wants in can wait. Let me, if when I wake up tomorrow, if it's still one day no login, because guys, what if you play at 5 a.m. and then the next day you're gonna log in? Well, they obviously didn't do everything, but it's not like a whale guild. Make you vice president? What's your in-game name? You're not. What's your in-game name? Let me know. But what all are we doing today? That's the biggest question. Your Tib. I forget your name every single time. I remembered it yesterday at the last second. I'm going to demote you to member. Alright, you're vice president, big dog. Does it give you anything? What does vice president do for you? You have a little thingy next to you? Is that it? They just announced 2 new characters. Did they? Do they actually have their skill kits? I see the Hoyan thingy. But I don't see anything else. Guys, I don't feel right kicking them yet. Firing Tell allows me to fully manage the guild. Oh, really? So you can kick people? All right, can you kick them? Can you kick them so I don't feel bad? Test out your powers. Who the F is Holden? I don't know, but Holden looks sick. But where are you guys seeing this news? It doesn't have their skill kits though. So like, why are they announcing this without their skill kits on there? Dude, Holden looks sick. Hoyan was my favorite character from the beta, like design wise. Her kit is up there already? Up where? That's her old kit. That's probably not her new kit. Her old kit was not great. Oh shoot, guys, we have 2 spots in the guild. Alxair, are you joining? What's your in-game name? Alxair, and then we got room for 1 more. Let your boy in. All right, Wizrar, guys, Wizrar and Alxair, and invite me. DJ, you're already in. I like to rejoin, but I'd be on a 24-hour timer. Wait, is there a 24-hour timer to join a guild on this? No, yeah, there's no timer, but Wizrar and Alxair got the spots for today. When I leave the guild, no, that's Epic 7. This game doesn't have a timer. Luckily, it's actually sick. I don't think you're Hannah Bunny. Wait, Hannah Bunny, that sounds like girl. Hoyana green? Yeah, Hoyan's green. Hoyan's green. Holden, I'm guessing is... I don't know. Let me pull this back up. Holden is blue, maybe? He's either blue or dark. I'm guessing blue. I'll put an app. Hurry up and put an app so I can get off this damn screen. Look how many people already applied. You did not do the 100 new union like you used to for Epic 7. You don't know the guild name. These 7 restart. Here, there's the guild name. Can I join? You're level 45, Celebi? Celebi, are you actually level 45? I don't have a spot, guys. The 2 spots are filled. Okay, Sent, what's your in-game name? All right, there's Wizrar. And then anytime there's room. Agassar, what's your name? I don't see you. Brother, you're level 24 and have spent the same amount of money as me? Oh my god, he has. Brother. Get help. Holding the new light character and dark character, damn. New light and dark character. I don't think he's light or dark. He might be. Brother. He has almost the same amount of animals as me. That means he probably has spent. Alright. You're in? Alright, we're back full. Have I already hit this? I want to see someone with all 57 units. How many dupes? Let's count how many dupes I've pulled. We've pulled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 dupes? Is that right? Did I skip anybody? I think 16 dupes so far. 16 dupes! Celebi, I told you we only had 2 spots and the spots were already filled. I told you we already had 2 spots and you just left your guild. Now I feel bad, but I said we already have 2 spots. You're the lowest level in the guild, brother. The thing is, I've been streaming on Twitch for a long time, so like my long-term viewers, guys, check me out. I'll check your thing. Where are you at? Oh my gosh, look, Hyperlink has already joined the union. This hyperlinker has already joined the union. Why does it say that on your name? How'd you force your way in? You're at the same as me. I'm 52 as well. Is this Asia server? No. Global server. Is there anything else I can check? You have done Hell 2, Hell 2, Hell 1. Not even Hell 4. How are you level 45? No Hell 4. What game you been playing? You beat Shadowflame Hoyan though. Oh wait, no, that's the pet. I'm judging. Don't check my stats. So I'm surprised you can't like put. There's nobody I can kick, guys. The rule is if you haven't logged in for a day. I don't want to be super asshole. There will be plenty of people. These people that are low level likely will end up falling out of the game anyway, and spots will fill up if you really want in. Who DM'd me? You're getting gripped, little bro. Follow. You play RTA today? Potentially? Potentially. Ideally, we kick at 2 days, guys. At 2 days, we kick. Okay, so what are we doing for today, though? I did just level up, so I need to burn my stamina. I don't really want to farm pets anymore. I want to get Ling Lao built up. Let's go do that first. Where's Ling Lao? Okay. Get Ling Lao at least up to 5-star. Honestly, Ling Lao might be... You need to fix your Rotos? My Rotos isn't even built yet. I'm working on them. Oh, do you mean the Lifesteal Rotos? I don't have the other gear. I want to try Lifesteal Rotos. That sounds really fun. What's wrong with Lifesteal Rotos? Please, no. What's wrong with Lifesteal Rotos? Every time he gets a turn, he heals. Does he not heal enough? Because if he heals and then gets another turn and then heals again, isn't that unkillable? You finally got through Hell 4 Terror and Doki Darken? Jeez, dude. He doesn't need it, when I fight Rhodos, he's not back at max HP after he attacks me. All right, anyone want to do Phantom Theater? Can't believe you, Deity, getting gripped. I don't know what that means, but I feel I agree. I agree with him. But Voidaka, what's up, by the way? Good to see you. How many pulls did you did? A lot. I can't progress because waiting for the 2x event, they didn't release it. Not farming G post. Well, for the 2x event, what are you even gonna farm? So most pilots don't know how to play Rhodos. Pilots. I'm not wait. I don't know. I don't think I have the gear to build a proper Rhodos anyway. Did you notice a hotfix to Aurora? No, because I wasn't even to Aurora yet. I was a day behind. I feel like almost nobody was to Aurora by the time they fixed it. Most of the people complaining about their Aurora fix weren't even there. They had Shadow Sanya and they weren't even there. All right, I'm going to make a room. Well, actually, hold on. Let me look at my characters. The fact that anybody can message you in this game, though, is very, very strange to me. Why is that, by the way? Oh, I got to farm blue outpost. Oh, I got to farm blue outpost, actually. Wait, do I have prowess packs? Not really. Damn. I got to farm blue outpost. So I guess that's what we're doing. Let me slap this on at least. Blue outpost is kind of annoyingly hard, though. We're gonna do Phantom Theater, though. How many pulls did I do? A lot. That Linglao kind of caked up. Yes, she is. All right, hold up. Actually, what team do I do for this? Romocha to destroy? I don't have Romocha. Does enabling private profile stop people from being able to message you? I don't know. I'm gonna go try it because I could see the messaging could potentially be super annoying in the future. What team do I do for this? I remember this being kind of a... Wait, have I even beat the stage yet? Hell 3? I might not even beat this yet because I don't have any grass. Do I have Messiah or dieting it? It showed I had 1 star? Okay, I did beat it at least. I know, they counter every time you hit and I don't have any grass DPS to break them. So I don't think I like this. I'm Messiah. I don't know. I'll try it and see how it goes. Gray is free. I know he's free, but do I want to go build a Gray? Not really yet. Not right now. My speed tuning should be perfect here. And them counterattacking Messiah, I take 0 damage. And Kazuya goes, sleeps everybody. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, well, we wake up 2 of them, unfortunately, because the slow plus speed up. They do 0 damage, though. But do you see this massive defense buff? Because I finally put my Lily on Artisan. She literally doesn't take damage now, and she puts infinite shields up. I put a CR reduction thingy on Kloss, but the bad thing is I lost infinite speed. Look how tanky they are. By far one of the hardest GP outposts in Messiah. The Messiah one I obliterate. This is the only GP outpost I have any trouble with. I mean, it looks like this will beat it, I think. Right? I swear if I set this to an auto battle and then I come back and it failed off 5 of them, I'd be so sad. Sorry, just tuned in. Did you show your dieting? Not yet. Oh, sorry. I'll show in a second. But look at that barrier. Look at that barrier from Lily. Isn't that thing beautiful? Odd outpost is the one worth building a specific team for. It is. I mean, all the other outposts are pretty easy. It's just this one, for some reason, they decided to make it. If you don't have specific element characters, it can be kind of a pain. Actually, this is some of the harder content in the game. It's comedy. The counters just make the fight take 45,000 years. I don't know why they made this one the way that they did. Because all the other ones are pretty easy. Okay, it'll be fine. It's just really slow because you have to sit through all the counterattacks. How you doing? No healers? Because there's a secret sauce you can do, boys. All right, so a continuous battle. Dude. Kazuya carrying? I mean, she's helping for sure, but okay. All right, guys, a couple of combination things you can do. Kazuya on a skill reset pet. So you max out Kazuya's skill 3, wherever she is. You max out Kazuya's skill 3, and the skill reset pet can only reset the skill 3. And it's on a 3-turn cooldown already. So you just every other turn with the shell can rip her skill 3. So I really like that. I think that's absolutely busted out of its mind. Because Regis is a cooldown of 1 random skill on cooldown. The only skill on Kazuya that can be on cooldowns are skill 3. So that's like that's my favorite pet on her. But how am I doing without a healer? My overall favorite pet in the game for just general progression is Artisan. I think Artisan is busted out of his mind. I can wait for someone. I've been watching you for a long time since the beginning. Guy in Epic 7, the first one, Celebi. I recognize your name. I know you've been around for a long time. I've been streaming on Twitch and not Twitching and YouTube for the last like week. So a couple of the guys from Twitch have been asking me for days or pretty much all week to get in. I'll use that then. This on your high speed support characters. I love this on Doki Doki and I love this on Lily. Doki Doki though, I do like the skill cooldown pet, but by having this extra barrier, it gives your Lily an extra. I mean, look how much that is. We'll max one out just so you guys can see the power of it. Okay, so it creates a barrier now for 400% of whoever's wearing its defense. That does multiple artisans stack in the same team? Yes, it does. You can use 3 artisans on your team and it'll keep putting barriers on whoever has the lowest HP. And barriers do stack. So if you put all of your support characters on artisan, for one, your supports become infinitely bulky, and then they're always putting barriers on everybody else. So if you actually have a proper artisan, the thing is when you build your support characters, you want to make sure they have a defense piece on them though. So whenever you're going into like your debuffers, you want effect accuracy and you want defense. With that defense on them and them at a high speed taking a billion turns. The problem is my Lily was way faster, but I took her shell and put it on my Kloss. Yeah, I took her shell and put it on my Kloss. It's the other skill cooldown one. So with the skill cooldown one, it 1 HP, 1k, or 1 HP, 1 defense, or 2 defense. You want HP. The most you're gonna do on a support is gonna be 1 defense. But the thing is, you can also give your character defense buff beforehand. So if you have like Freya on your team, it makes it to where when you artisan and put a shield on, the barrier is even bigger. It gets the defense buff barrier on top of it. So if you're using like in PvP Rahu and put defense buff on your team, then when your Lily starts giving barriers, it's giving defense buff barriers, and Lily's gonna be also getting the defense buff from the pet too. So you're gonna be getting artisan 700 extra defense plus the defense buff. You have artisan Freya. Yeah, artisan Freya is fantastic. You put Lily on Gigabyte, it's not the worst. But Gigabyte's if after 3 turns you push up right. If anything, this is like a Ling Lao option. Actually, don't I have that on my Ling Lao? Or did I ever put it on? Oh no, I put this on. I don't, but the other one would be like more of a PvP Ling Lao. This is for PvE. This just increases their healing. Gigabyte way better cycling than Lily though, but by putting this shell on, it makes it to where you don't need to bring a healer in a lot of content. That's really valuable, right? And I know you guys are asking for my dieting. This is the dieting. Did you farm Sharon too? Yep. I'm almost only pet farming. I'm like 80% pet farming, 20% everything else. Anything else I want to farm for the day. But I am pet farming all the way up to level 50. Because I'm pretty sure, I talked about it earlier in the stream, your shells that are mythicals, once you farm the 3-piece set mythical shells, you can imprint them onto these ones. I noticed that after a Mocha kills Allure, your messages keep getting retracted. But these are the skill ups. How much is crit damage cap? Crit damage cap is plus 200%. But I don't know if crit damage cap matters with his passive. You might be able to build crit damage cap and still get extra damage from his passive, because crit damage buff from Beonton stacks on top even with max crit damage. So technically I have max crit damage, right? With all of this, as long as the target is marked, I'm at max crit damage, no matter what. I'm at the cap. But you can Beonton, put crit damage buff in, it goes above the cap. So there's a chance that this extra thing, since it's coming from his ability mid-match, it doesn't count toward the cap. But the guy's, my dieting only works the way it does because he is fully maxed. I have him maxed on everything, and I have max imprint. I'm the same level as you, but I'm so far behind. And the thing is, I kind of knew what I was doing, but if I could go back and do this again, I'd be even strong. Like, my count would be even better. Does Lily need effect actually for PvE? She does not, but you want to build your characters for PvP and PvE at the same time. My Lily would be much better with no effect actually, just more bulk. Like, say I put another defense shell on her right now and she was defense HP, she would be amazing. Yes, there's a crit. Most games have a crit damage cap. I have heard that this game's crit damage cap is plus 200. At this green numbers, anything over plus 200, anything above 200 is wasted. But yeah, Chris, we can run Phantom Theater. Let me switch builds up real quick. That's why I want to come in here. Let me make sure everybody I want to use. I don't care about Mio. I'm gonna actually remove all of her gear. And Shadow Sonya doesn't have gear on. Doki don't care about her yet. I don't want to upgrade this because I wanted a 3-piece. I could make a crackhead Heinrich if I just stole this piece here from my Messiah. That's all I have to do is steal this one piece, and my Heinrich could be juiced out of his mind because I have this piece here from Deity. Or if I unbuilt my other characters, I have like a perfect Heinrich for damage, a damage Heinrich. But do I want to level this up? What's its crit chance? Terrible. I don't want to level up 2-star, but I guess it's kind of going speed. Go speed. I mean, it's still a really good piece. So Dieting's built, Freya's built, Mio's not built. Did I move her gear to Ling Lao? No, I moved it to Beonton. So Beonton's geared. I need to get Ling Lao geared up though, and I don't know if I have the stuff to do it. Oh, I didn't have a 3-piece bulwark set piece yet. That was the issue. Wait, do I have currency? I don't think I do. I don't. I don't have a Aurora team built yet, so I can't actually build a proper Ling Lao. That sucks. I need one 3-piece. Yeah, I need one 3-piece bulwark. Man. Oh, I do have one. Oh, load her up. All right, we got bulwark. Huge. This piece isn't great. Go speed. Of course it goes effect accuracy. Wait, do I have another bulwark piece? Oh, I do. What's this one? Wait, this one's even better. And it goes crit rate, of course. They're both like middle of the ground, not very good. This one has all flat stats. The difference is so minimal. I'll just leave this at +9. It's fine, as long as you give me the set. Because the helmet needs to be upgraded more because it gives flat HP. Of course this is a damage one. So how much speed am I gonna have? Dude, if I had 3 speed right side here. It'll have to just be a work. Ooh, I could have. Ooh, what do you think about effect res on her? Effect res defense HP? She won't heal nearly as much though. It can't be bad, I don't think. I mean, the other subsets suck, but I don't think that could be bad. What character are we not using today? See, I am at the point I do need to farm some Doki Doki, for sure. I'm gonna have to just use that, I guess. Yeah, I've got to farm for... So I'm defense HP for now, but I may try. Own max HP doesn't matter. On Ling Lao, it doesn't? 60% chance. Oh, it heals 10% of their max HP, 10% of their max HP. Oh, yeah, she's effectress for sure, then. So... yeah, okay. So we put that other piece on. Okay, I'll put up... please go speed. Oh, it did. Nice. I mean, that's a start to Ling Lao. I mean, I need one more 3 speed, whether it's this or this, and I'm completely happy with this. I can work with it. In terms of the shell, though, I don't know if I want... the whole idea of Effectra's Ling Lao is to put Gigabyte on, right? And the problem with Gigabyte is I do not have a Gigabyte that has... you can't get the set I want on Gigabyte. So you would do Effect Res Ling Lao with Gigabyte. But you can't get Bulwark set on Gigabyte, which is annoying. So this won't work to the level that I want it to, but it'll have to be fine. I'll upgrade this a little bit. I want Bulwark, and then is it Shrive set that pushes you up? I think it's Shrive set that pushes you up. That's what I want. Ooh, that would look banger. Please tell me it was HP percent. Please tell me that was HP percent. That is huge if so. Oh, wait. Tell me the first one's HP percent. No, it's flat HP. Dang it. I mean, these are still good. I get something out of it. But she can one-shot easy without HP. Yeah, I know. Especially when she's level 50. But Ling Lao may be my 3rd 6-star. I'm very tempted. One thing that we might do is reset our dieting, though. Because our dieting is level 50 currently. And I can reset him, and because I use him for all stages, right? So he's just going and leveling up constantly. So having him at level 50 is an int big time. Because taking him off level 50, he'll lose a little bit of attack, but I think it's worth. Bro, still awesome, no complaint. That's pretty good. No rerolling. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, I was saying, Lao, I'm in love. I'm gonna start this game tomorrow. This game's sick, Andre. I love it. All right, hold on. Let me drag my Twitch chat a little larger. Can crit go beyond 100 if your dieting is 109? Yes. So dieting's passive is he converts all additional crit chance to crit damage. They release a whole Yan trailer. Yeah, I know they released a whole Yan trailer, but I don't think her kit that's like on Pridwin is her potentially her actual kit. If they took her out of the game, she was in the beta, so I'm guessing they readjusted her kit, right? So whatever game's on there. What does Bulwark do? Bulwark is the immunity set of this game. It's the immunity set. So you start the match with 1 turn immunity. So you can't be debuffed. Any tips for someone who can't be health 3 on Terror and Doki Doki? Should I just farm shells? Potentially. I mean, it depends on the characters you have too. If you have the right characters, it's just about building up those characters. They released their passive. Their tweet says both Hoya and Holden are Apex, so they might have really changed her. Wait, by Apex, they mean ML5, right? They're really about to release 2 ML5s? How much effect actors should we have on our debuffers, like Claws, Frey, etc.? Okay, so the way that effectiveness works in this game is that it sounds to me like it is a multiplier. So, this is... tell me if I'm wrong here, but you're going to look at your character's skills. So Lily has a 45% chance to extend all Animus and Shell's skill cooldowns. So that 45% chance, if you built 100 effect accuracy, it doubles it, because that's 100% bonus. That's double. If you get 100% on something, you doubled your money or doubled whatever it is. So you would put if you did 100%, it doubles that chance. Now then the effect res takes off of that number. So that goes effect accuracy minus effect res and then multiplier onto it dependent upon. Like I said, it's just bad. There's a lot of bad translation in this game. Can any unit get their crit beyond 100? I mean, Dieting's the only one that gives bonus. Have I beat Kororo yet? Kororo in the, no, I'm on, or Kororo in what, sorry? Are you talking about modules? Hold on, let me reset my, I had it won all 5. Are you talking about Kororo and Anti-Sync? I have. I am too Rahu, and I haven't tried doing Rahu in a couple days because this was the most annoying thing in the universe. What's my Doki Doki run right now? Guys, I can only farm Doki 3. Doki 4, I just don't have the damage or survivability to break through, meaning I have to adjust my team. I did a bajillion summons trying to get a Real Mocha because Real Mocha makes Doki Doki super easy. But otherwise, I have not bothered setting up a team for Doki Doki 4 yet. I need to, because obviously you see all my supports I want speed set on, basically, and I just can't really farm it. Hell 3 is a super, super slow run, but the damage difference, 50% damage reduction, up... Oh, wait, no, it's the same. They just have more HP, and it's super annoying. Build Suro. I'm not building Suro. I mean, I have Dieting. Dieting almost beats it, but... Okay, guys, should we reset Dieting, though? What do you think? I mean, how much your Messiah crit? Oh, my Messiah's over crit cap chance just because the artifacts rolled crit chance after I put them on. But it is what it is. He's gonna crit. That's basically all it is. Is Dieting starting to fall off? Not really. It's just about setting Dieting up, and my Dieting isn't properly built yet. So like for the hardest stages of pet farming, for example, like this is the hardest one I can do. Dieting is really good in Terra, yeah. So Dieting should be able to do a 2-cycle. It's not a 1-shot, it's a 2-cycle kill on Terramaton with proper gear set. If you had proper gear set plus proper gear stats plus perfect pet, I think he can 1-shot it. But otherwise, it's a 2-cycle. Let us see modules on Messiah. They're not good. They dropped Hoyan's skill preview video on Twitter, but it doesn't actually show their skills, does it? Is there more announcements? Can we make a video? They show Holden. Hold on, I'm clicking all the stuff. Can we make a video real quick? No, they don't have anything. It's all just weird Honkai Star Rail style thing instead of releasing their kit. It has their faction, but it doesn't have what their actual skills do fully yet. Until they give an actual skill preview. Oh, they do have it. Oh, okay. Let's make a video real quick, actually. I guess they have it all up. Let me get everything set up real quick. So how many times have they tweeted? We have a thing 1 minute ago. We have a thing 2 minutes ago. Should I wait a second just in case they post more? Do you think they'll post Holden's kit as well? I would like to do it all at one time. Do you think Holden's kit's coming in a second? Because they're posting like once every other minute. Should we wait or record now? 4 tweets in the last 45. Yeah, I think I should wait, but we're going to record a YouTube video. Did we beat this? I'm not sure. Can we see your dieting? Yes, you can see my dieting. Did I already run this once? I didn't, right? Ho-Yan, what's playable in CBT4? I know, I played her. I played her in that. But they took her out of the game for release, meaning that means that they're probably adjusting her kit, correct? I think that's what that means. No 2x event? Probably next weekend. They're not going to give a 2x event this early in the game, guys. The game just started. Kid in the video is identical kid on Pridwin. Is it? So they didn't change her? Why did they take her out of the game then? Kloss over Marvel. Kloss is a defense breaker. Marvel's effect res decrease. They both have really good viability in different things, but I personally think Kloss has the more overall utility because she's a slow and decreased defense at the same time. I'm out of energy on both accounts on IDK. What to do now? Exclamation point raid. There is a new promo code that I have gotten that gives you 4 banger characters to start Raid Shadow Legends with. You're welcome. That's what you do with your time. And if you buy a pack in raid, you just supported me. I haven't done most of my stuff yet today for this. Phantom Theater. That's what we were trying to do. You guys keep distracting me. We got our Ling Lao built. So how many characters do we have? For Phantom Theater, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a dieting build real quick. I'm going to click off in a second, but here's dieting. Those of you guys that are wanting to see it. He will be even better in the near future, but... Okay. We have Freya. Mio's not geared. Sonya's not geared. I only have 1 healer currently built. That is the issue. Klaus is geared. Kazuya's geared, but it's double effect accuracy, so I can't steal that gear. And then Ling Lao is my last character geared. I only have 1 healer built. And I don't... Wait, I have Baonton. Well, Baonton's not really a healer. My Messiah is terrible. Where to get 3 Matrix gear set? 3 Matrix gear is rare gear. Okay, whenever you see 3 Matrix gear, this is from farming the highest levels of... Show Klaus again. What are my right side main stacks on dieting? Crit chance, crit damage. I have double crit chance for now, just because that's how my gear is. Once I switch to crit damage, I get a decent buff. Hey, what's up, Air? How's it going? Airship Assassin. L3, you start getting 3 Matrix. You start getting it, but it's a very low drop chance. The hell. That Klaus on medical aid? What's wrong with this Klaus? She works. Guys, my Lily got butchered changing the shell. How much speed did we lose? 5. We gained 5, so this is 12. Wait, did we really lose any speed on her? I don't know if we did. The other one was plus 12, and I got extra 5 on the shell versus 30. Plus 7 is 12. Oh, wait, no, I lost 5. Wait, it's like a 10 speed difference. Plus 5, minus... No, she's the exact same. Wait, my Lily's the exact same. Why am I thinking she's slower? Never mind, my Lily's the exact same. Let's run Phantom. Okay, let's run some Phantom, I guess. And while we're waiting for the next tweet. Chris, are you still here? I know you're about to go to bed. Sorry. I got super sidetracked. What skills do you max first? Depends on the character. On Lily, skill 1. 106 crit rate. On dieting, it gets translated over to crit damage. All extra crit chance gets translated over to crit damage. It's not the most efficient thing, but it's just where my gear was. Are you talking about Messiah, actually? We're talking about Messiah. I don't know. Okay, but Chris, if you're still awake, I'm here. We can try it. All right, Chris is first. All right, there you go. There's the room. What team do I run with Messiah? Just my general support. So Lily, Klaus, Freya, and then one of my healers. Some kind of healer combination. I think putting on Messiah, the module that does more damage per enemy debuff for Doki Doki. I'm going to be... I mean, yes, that could be good. I'm putting that on my dieting for sure. That's momentum set. Momentum set's crazy. There he is. All right, which one? Oh, wait. Which one do you want? Do you want fire or water? You pick, and I'll try to do the other one. If you want to switch, click or just hit switch, and I'll accept. If you're on one you don't like. Water likely better for me. All good. All right, so last time, now that we're in hard mode, nightmare mode unlocks tomorrow. But I tried to use Heinrich. It didn't go so good last time. So I think what we're going to do, just so you know, you need Ling Lao. The water one stuns you infinite times. Do you have Ling Lao? If you don't have Ling Lao, water is not for you. So hopefully you have Ling Lao and have Ling Lao built up. Because you need cleanse desperately. All right, use Ling Lao for... I'm using Ling Lao for mine too, but... I'm using Baonton, Ling Lao probably. Probably just doing this. I have defense break, attack buff, crit damage buff, cleanse, more buff and push, and dieting's just solo DPS. This should work. And oh, wait, but we gotta do the co-op one. You put whatever characters you want for this. I can put my I have Heinrich. I don't have a second healer though. That was the problem. If you have 2 healers built, I didn't get the second healer built up just because I don't know how I'm gonna build one right now. I'd have to, I guess I could take gear from Freya, but you can't do it in this menu, unfortunately. Can you? No. If you could gear your characters from this menu, it'd be the greatest game mode of all time. Crit chance and crit damage are equal value for Deity if you have those 2 max, aren't they? No, crit chance is still at a slightly disadvantage. I'm pretty sure. I'll do the math again. Do you have a healer for this? If you don't have a healer, we need defense buff for sure. If you have a healer, you can take one of your other characters off. Marvel, I don't think is... Marvel, you can't push the boss back. So Marvel doesn't really do anything for this. He just adds decrease accuracy, so we can land debuffs, but we're not really trying to land debuffs, it doesn't look like. My Sonya isn't fully built right now, sadly. Oh, what can I do for survivability then? I don't think I have anything. Because if this team dies, we just lose anyway. That's the problem. One of the 2 players has to have 2 healers built, or you're kind of screwed. I mean, we can still just run it, but just know in the future, I'll try to have a second healer built by tomorrow so that we're good. You can go put gear on it, then we have to reset. I think we can hit triple S even with this. I just will pick a bulkier character, which probably just Messiah then. I don't have any healing character, do I? I don't. We just have to go with this. Good luck, boss. Yesterday, I had to go build a really crappy Sonya. Dieting best single target DPS? Probably. How long have I been streaming? Today? Or you mean in total? I've been streaming I've been partnered on Twitch for, Chris has been subbed to me, Krios in chat there, for 99 months. So just about 100 months. But if you talk about today, I've only been live an hour. In total, yeah, in total, it's just about, I mean, whatever the math is of 100 months, plus it took me 3 months to get partnered back then when I started. I used to be a Pokemon streamer. Hardstuck, Helitaire 3 using Dieting team. You have to get your dieting damage. That's where I got stuck with dieting as well, and I went and built a Shadow Sonya team. Where's the green one? It switches every week. So there's no green this rotation. All right, well, I got 404,000. I think we'll be fine as long as we can get a few more turn rotations out of this before our combo team on the side dies. I'm hoping Freya defense buff is somewhat keeping that team alive, but if we can get like 2 more rotations before that team dies, we'll get triple S, Chris. Every time I dieting S3s, it's about 50k, I think. So like right here. Well, hopefully dieting gets a turn. Dieting might not get a turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm silenced. Gosh dang it. My Ling Lao even got silenced. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Wait, my Ling Lao's getting cooked. Alright, Ling Lao got a barrier. She should be fine to get into a skill here in a second. Just please, Claws. Well, Bayoneton will revive. We should be fine. We don't have decreased defense anymore. We got it. We got triple S. Hard mode's kind of hard. That means nightmare mode's going to be a disaster. Alright, well, Klaus dies. Bayoneton needs to revive. Alright, Bayoneton revived just to get killed again. What timing is that? Oh wait, is the other team still alive? Wow. I am very surprised that this team lived. Chris, only my characters are left. That's so funny. Messiah will stay alive pretty well. Seeing this, I'm so far behind you. Rip. Guys, I have spent a bajillion dollars on the game. It's funny, my team died first because my Ling Lao artifacts aren't upgraded. my team's barely holding on. They're about to die right here, I think. No, Bayonta's still alive. Oh my god, Bayonta's going crazy over on the side. She just revives just to die. My characters die again instantly. If you don't have a defense buffer, once we get to this stage, you just start getting bopped every time Bayonta revives once somebody dies. So funny. These three stay alive forever, though. Your Messiah 5 out of 5? No, I'm not that big of a whale. What do you think about Alicorn and Ling Lao instead of Bulwark set? The problem with Alicorn is you have to take the turn to cleanse. It's a really good shell. Alicorn's a really good shell, but the problem there is that you have to get a turn to cleanse. So if you get defense broken, your whole team gets shot down before Ling Lao gets a turn. Ling Lao and Artisan could be good if you're picking Rahu and all really tanky characters. Rahu, Tiamat, that style of drafting. But... wait, Ling Lao, does Ling Lao need to be Molad to get the 2-turn cleanse? Watch, Dieting dies instantly again. Here he goes. Oh, Dieting didn't die. Everybody died. Is there any point to go beyond Triple S? No, there's a leaderboard. The rewards for this are really good, though. Would we go full effect res? I don't know. I have one effect res module on her. It's holding a DPS. I don't know. Did they release any more Twitter stuff yet, guys? We're going to make a video over all the new content whenever it's all out. It's insane, the videos that people are making. Like I just saw Seishizo just made a video about the no 2x. That's all it was. No 2x event? It was probably popping too, because good people that are mad about it to click on it. I don't know. My whole way of content creation just isn't. I need to adjust to become like the clickbait / drama style thing. Yeah, it's 4,600 views in 6 hours. That's insane. I've got to become. It's pretty lazy. I mean, what, the no 2x event's lazy of them? I think for first new banner, can't even make a new 1-minute preview. Wait, for first new banner, can't even make a 1-minute preview. They did, didn't they? Wizard, they have like 5 videos. No, they spent like 30 minutes fixing all their tweets. Oh, wait, did they delete them all? No, the Hoyan preview vid, they reused the beta one. Oh. All right. If you want in this, you want to have 2 healers. If you don't have 2 healers, it's gonna be hard to triple us because I mean, we could do the same thing. I can do my Messiah other thing. I'll create a room. Anybody that needs in for hard difficulty. Unforeseen, probably Romocha skill 3 first. All right, we got Cafeus 2 paid. I love that most people put free to play in their name. They have no shame. They just put pay to win. All right, if you want to swap me, just swap it. I don't know what team you have. Just whichever team you're more comfortable with for your team. But no, I haven't pushed Ethernet Rally yet though. Dieting, nuking, Union Boss. Yeah, there's no shame here. No shame whatsoever. Pay to win in the name. All right. If you have a healer, that would be the best thing to put here. Because we have defense buff already from Freya. I will push some Ethernet Rally either today or tomorrow though. I still understand why people were thinking. Yeah, Marvel doesn't do a whole lot here. I don't know if I don't think I have anything better than Marvel. I don't have any other characters built right now. But Marvel doesn't really do anything here, does he? You can't push back this boss. And you can't put slow on them either, I don't think, can you? If you put slow, maybe Marvel does do a lot. But let's just try it. I believe in you. I want to see, though, if you can play slow debuff. Maybe you can. Oh, built Rosa. How do you like her? I haven't really got to use Rosa. Oh, you can put decreased speed on. Wait, am I putting decreased speed on my boss? I am. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay. Wait, how are the stuns going over here? Kind of a disaster. You finally got a Lily ult, Quincy King. Congrats. Play free-to-play account. We will. We will. I have a lot of stuff I can still do on this account, guys. I can't stream super long today. Today, my voice was completely gone. Isn't Valerian? Yeah, Valerian's a healer slash support. Valerian's pretty good. She has a couple use cases that are really nice. Is my next investment Ling Lao though? First or next 6-star slash Mola invest or skill up investment? It might be. Bayonton? I think Ling Lao over Bayonton. Bayonton's sick, but Bayonton doesn't need to be 6-starred yet. Ling Lao is much more value, I think. We'll go read Ling Lao and see. Alright, we already got triple S. How's our teams holding up? That's a question. Ling Lao is my Ling Lao slower than my dieting. That's annoying, actually. I need to make my dieting 0 speed. I don't know why I have him on the stupid speed set. Okay, well I got 600k. This team is on the verge of death, but we were able to get triple S. We just need a healer. So few people in this game have a second healer built. We only have enough gear for one, and all our other HP gear goes on supports. It's funny. Your team's healthy though. We would have scored like 2,000. We would have scored like 2,000 if we just had a second healer over here instead of Marvel. Marvel is helping with the slows, but I don't think the slow outdoes a healer. My team's probably almost dead. Oh no, my team's perfectly healthy too. Dude, we would have scored like over 2,000 if we just had a healer over here. Because once this team dies, the charging goes crazy. Valeria is the only SR I've gotten. 6 copies of to max out. Nice. There's a gear up in the corner for auto battle settings. Yeah, well, kind of. The auto battle settings are not very good in this game. You can't turn skills off. You have to use... All right, well, now it's going to start zooming, and we're going to get cooked, but we were doing pretty good. How to build dieting, sir? Can I see your build? Yeah, I'll show you my build after this. But yeah, so again, shorter stream today, long stream tomorrow again. I'm gonna go play golf in the morning too, just to get out of the house because I've been just locked up playing this game 40 hours a day. Watching a gameplay could remind it feels like I played a whole different game. I played the betas. Okay, I played all the betas. I played what? 3 different betas? And I've had dev accounts, so I've gotten to test a bunch of stuff. I was in multiple tournaments before the game release, so I had an account with all the characters maxed out and infinite gear I could roll and learn different things, so... I should have made guides for you all while the game came out, but it just timing didn't work out right. What did I do that day? I didn't even start the game the day the game released. Too much stuff going on in my regular life until the end of this month. It was just an unlucky time for the game to come out. Hey, what's up, Rendile? Got my first triple speed roll plus 11 harvest ring. Hell yeah. There you go. Broken set for one of your openers. What prowess skill? Prow for dieting. 3, 2, 1. Well, I almost scored 1,000. Couldn't quite do it, but I almost scored 1,000. I know you're probably answering this. What are your thoughts on how the Aurora immunity change was handled? I don't mind nerfs. I like the idea of a game company that's not scared to nerf. After playing Epic 7 and dealing with the actual absolute bullshit in the game. And the thing is, they nerfed Aurora before anyone was really even doing Aurora. Like, people got to Aurora the day they nerfed it, maybe. So the change only affected a couple people's teams. So the idea of Aurora is immune to dot damage now. So I don't mind it. I use Shadow Sonya for my whatever team. I'll open Theater back up in a second for any of you guys that want to play more. But I have two refreshes left after this. Oh, Ling Lao. That's why she's dying. She doesn't have any prowesses. Idiot. I forgot. That's what I was farming. Okay, but Ling Lao skill 1. What were the different skill ups? Increases healing boost by a lot and reduces skill cooldown. That cooldown's so big, guys. And then increases healing effect 16%, increases healing effect. So this is just healing effect. And then this is Whale Prayer for 2 turn. Dude, it's so good. Every single one of our abilities. This one is pretty banger too. For a super bulk down team, having max Ling Lao is so value. Is Crystal Supply 2 considered good value or not? Crystal Supply 2? I mean, the more you spend, the more value the Crystal Supplies are. But, I mean, the game's cheaper than any other gacha game I played that has PvP. But value-wise, I mean, it's a gacha game. The values are terrible. But skill priority for dieting, those of you guys asking about dieting. It's 3, 2, 1. We need to go reset my dieting right now too. What the fuck, you right? I think I'll be farming whole shell till whole day till level 40. Yeah, from level 35 to level 50, the most efficient thing you can farm is shells. Even though you want to get modules and play RTA and all that, the long-term benefit to your account of farming shells during that period is huge. Okay, do you have to 54 animus now? Dude! Wait, do you really? How much have you spent, man? My spending total is disgusting. How much have you done? Are you above me? I feel like you're above me now. How did you go and you had 52? So how'd you go and get 2 more? You're double mine? Oh my god. Disgusting. You're level 25. Wait, what do we get in the mail, boys? Oh, that's a pass. Never mind. It's not the mail. All right, we need to reset our dieting, though. Okay, so one other skill or thing you can do, if you guys still have this left, you can go in and any character you use to farm, if you're using a character to farm and they're level 50, you're losing value because the damage difference or whatever from level 1 to level 50 is you don't get that much stat. So I'm going in and resetting. I reset my Kloss because I use my Kloss in every team. So she was already level 45. But you can go in and reset your characters that you use on on your teams to get your these back. So you want to get as many advanced records back that during this event. Spending some gems, maybe depending on what your status is in the game, a free to play, you may only want to do the first one. But this is a lot of value back because now dieting can start earning EXP again from every stage I do. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. And now we have to go back in and rebuild him, but don't level him up to level 50. So we got to throw all the prowesses back in. So dieting skill order is skill 3. Skill 3, skill 2, skill 1. Are you planning on resetting Messiah as well? I don't know about resetting Messiah because the next one costs a shit ton, and I don't use Messiah as much as dieting. Okay. There we go. So there it is. Dieting's back in action, but now he's level... Well, hold on. We gotta upgrade him to 5-star. But I reset multiple characters today. I was completely out of books. All right? Completely out. I had 0 on my account. And then I wouldn't reset... Oh, did my stream crash? I just had a super big audio blip there. No, that was... But now, once we level him back up to our 5-star, we'll still have a ton of extra books. Why'd you reset him? To get the books back. I just tried to explain it. We still want him 6-star, but now He's level 50, but now we can start earning experience again. So every time you complete a stage, you're gaining experience. When you're level 50, you're just losing experience. I'd be crashing out the nerf dieting. They'll give us a reset on him, I'm sure. If they did. Well, you're good, you're good. But yeah, so now he can start earning EXP again. If anything, the first couple levels are cheap, so you can put him back to level 10 or something. Just so, I mean, just that little bit, you see how much attack you gain. It was 40 attack. But the difference between 10 to 40, you're getting additional... It's not a ton. Your dieting will still be amazing. Or whatever character. So the difference was, did I have 2100? So it's 110 difference in attack is all it is. So I'd rather... I'm trying to be as efficient as possible. So I reset my, I reset 2 different characters, and I could reset Messiah as well, but it's starting to get pretty expensive on the gems. Oh, that, I just cheated that. Did you see that, by the way? I don't have a third 6-star character, but I have upgrade 3 Animus as a 6-star. I cheesed this mission. That's so funny. Oh, what shell for Lily? My favorite shell on Lily for actually for almost everything is Artisan. For almost all my supports, I'm just... Artisan is unbelievably strong, guys. You get a 700 defense buff after it goes, and you gain a shield equal to 400% of their defense. So on your fastest characters on your account, it basically turns them into healers at the same time, almost. I am a very big fan of this artifact. It makes it to where you don't need as much healing to beat any PvE stage, and in PvP, once you get that giant barrier on whoever, when they think they're about to kill your character. Because the RTA matches are not going to be fast on this. And once the meta evolves, they won't be quick matches. So you want some bulk on everything, and the more bulk you are for the people that can't kill you. But Artisan is crazy. The barrier that my Lily gives, again, whenever you're building support style characters, my overall advice is try to go defense if you're going to do Artisan. My favorite combination is defense effect, actually HP. What matrix do you want on Artisan? Depends on the character. So another Artisan example I have... Wait, do I have a second Artisan? So Swift Rush Bramble. I want Swift Rush Bramble on my Borg because I want to be able to counter and heal, because the skill 1 is a heal. So, and then he can give himself a shield to make him more annoying. Shields stack? Yes, they will stack. It will reset your shield to the highest value. So if the shield's already there, but your characters, whenever, okay, so here's how a fight goes. Whenever you're fighting somebody, if they have AoE attacks, you're going to end up putting a barrier from one of your characters on the one with the lowest HP. And then your other characters won't have a barrier. They're going to get hit, and their HP is going to drop below the value of the character that has the barrier, meaning that the next one, if you had 2 different Artisans on your team, will provide a shield to that next lowest HP. So your characters are constantly cycling out of the barrier. Some of them won't have it on, some will, and it'll keep adjusting as the fight goes on. So against single target damage dealers, it's not as good, but against AoE style characters, it's going to constantly be adjusting. So against like Tiamat, for example, you can continually readjust and reset barriers whenever your 2 different characters go. Sometimes, yes, it will not work out great, but either way, the barrier survivability and refreshing the barrier could be huge, even if it's on your lowest HP character. It's just a way to constantly keep your squishiest character alive, if anything. Rambo Bloodbath OP combo. The problem with Bloodbath is it's hard, but there's a bunch of different good Artisan combinations. He's one of my favorite early ones you can farm and just get stabilized too, get into RTA early. But other than that, once you get into the other module drops, wrong thing. The other module drops, there's also a lot from Sharoon I like. So one of the problems I was having the other day was my skill resets. Halloween upgrade, it has an 80% chance to reduce the skill cooldown of one random skill. So putting that on some of your characters before you get the skill cooldowns on them is fantastic. One example of that is putting it on Kazuya. After the original takes an action, it's 70% chance to reduce the cooldown of one skill. Okay, Kazuya only has 1 skill that can go on cooldown. It's always refreshing. This is already on a 3 turn. So every other turn you can use the CC effect. Or well, it's not every other turn, but close to it. And if you have a skill reset character on your team, she rips this every other turn she takes. And this pushes back at the same time too. So there's a bunch of different combinations you can do with those artifacts. Almost every, or not artifacts, but shells. Almost every single shell is a best in slot somewhere. This one could potentially be used on any of your decreased defense characters, right? You can get a 3-turn decreased defense every single time, like say this on Gray. You get 3-turn decreased defense every single time. That's huge. 3 turns of decreased defense. A lot of value there, but not at the same time. There are other characters that potentially be better. Gray was just a quick example. Kloss, Dina would be great. Kloss would be great. All of those characters would be great. This one, no idea where this one goes. To be completely honest. The only character I was thinking this could, I don't know. There's nothing. I have no idea. But Mr. Punching Bag, thanks for follow, and Storm, thanks for follow as well. Next conversation, I learned a lot. That's what the goal of these streams are, is to try to help you guys. Because I'm not really doing a whole lot here, if you haven't noticed. We're kind of just existing. I'm slowly leveling up Ling Lao. That's what we're trying to do before we go back in there. Because well, I guess we're done. Okay, so I have 6 Letistas now. What's my next Letista investment? Also, you guys were asking about why a reset. Look how I have 278 of these now. 278 when I just had 0, right? So I could technically 6-star. I think I can make 2 new 6-stars right now because of that. So spending those 600 gems to reset 2 of my characters that were max level from farming, now I can go make 2 new 6-stars. So my account just got a massive boost. And now while I'm farming with my dieting, he'll be gaining levels again. What's the ideal Union boss team lineup? Depends on the element. So I can show you my Union fight. Final damage effect accuracy dot. Is that how it works? Final damage affects accuracy dot. Give me a second. So if like this anchor boss, has anyone not hit anchor boss that's in the guild right now that can hit it? Because we're almost to the next difficulty. It'd be sick if we can get there today. Or anyone who didn't get max that thinks they could do a little bit more damage. Heinrich worth investing is on your first DPS. Oh wait, I took my Baonton off. Hold on. Wrong team. My bad. Actually, let's try to do no healer. But Heinrich worth investing is on your first DPS. You can. I wouldn't use dieting early on. The only reason you guys see my dieting going crazy again is because I have him insanely invested in. Let's try to do no healer. And look at the Lily shields as this fight goes on. I got 90. I'll try to max it. Please do it, yeah. Anybody who hasn't maxed this, you bring my dieting if you have to, or I can put another character. If there's a character in my support list I could put to help you, just let me know. Because if we can get to that next level, that means I can hit it today and tomorrow. Or we could all hit it today and tomorrow, which would be huge. It'd be really cool to clear that last Union boss. Reconfigure Leanne. I did, but that's completely up to you. Do you have another damage dealer to replace her is the question. Can I please get a decreased defense on this boss? We have 1 more turn. This won't do anything. The 350k, about 500k total. All right, look at the next barrier from Lily though in a second. Do you see the barrier on Heinrich though? How fat that thing was? And if I put, say, my Baonton on Artisan, I wouldn't need a healer for something like this. That's the power of Artisan, is you just take out any healing ability. You don't need it. There it is. Watch that. Bang! Look at those barriers. So just imagine Baonton on a barrier too. It would then go on to, the next barrier would go on to a different character whenever it attacks again. So you'll always have one character that's probably taking a little bit of damage, so it'll keep alternating the barriers. But now we barely beat it without a healer, if we even do. If the boss AoEs, we won't. But hey, Kiranos, thank you for using your Twitch Prime. I'm sold. Artisan is good. Very good. And again, I think the best value you can do on your account... Yeah, we beat it, no healer. The best value you can do on your account from level 35 to 50 is farming shells. I would do... Even if it's just do 60% of the energy you spend on shells, you will be in a very good spot. Up to how many crystals do you recommend spending for reconfig? I don't know. I just spent 600, and I'm really happy I did. Valerian S3 is goated. Is this total stars needed to clear it? I don't think we can. Has anyone not hit it yet today? This isn't our guild. Is this our guild? This is our guild. Ryu, what's going on? Ryu, where you at? Do you need me to put a character on? Mr. Lazy? Trey? Boys, are you here? You're getting blasted right now. If even, guys, DJ can get 61. If DJ can do it, you can do it. Is Gold Lion worth farming? I don't like the Gold Lion. Less than 30 points on second. I mean, they just might have just put a random team, and this might not have been their actual team. Level 24 got higher. Okay, the level 24 crackhead in our guild has spent twice as much as me. Wait, that's wrong guy. There. They have almost every animus. They have spent twice what I have spent, and their account ranked 24. They had 52 earlier. Need someone to join guild? No, our guild is full right now. I let 2 new people in today. This is one of them. This is probably the biggest whale in the guild. I might have been number 1, but they took my spot. The fight is made pretty easy with just Rosa minimum for second. Rosa's super good. But the thing about having an element neutral character like Dieting is he's going to be good in every single one. Whereas Rosa versus Green probably isn't going to do too good. I remember that Car 6 pull for this guy account. Wait, what? Wait, Car 6 logged into someone else's account? Report him. No account piloting. You're gonna get banned. My boy Chloris MVP all over the place. Chloris is sick, dude. I wish I had him. You see the 2 new units? Did they ever release another Twitter post? Hold on. We're waiting to make a video. Is there anything new on Twitter? Do they have all the characters up? Because I want to make a video over it when they do. Looks like they're done with Twitter, so there's nothing on Holden yet. I mean, I'm sure the other creators will just make a video over Ho Yan. Clip to ship to Car 6. Car's the homie, he knows I'm joking. Theory drama, Car's the homie, he knows I'm joking. Car's been the homie for what, 5 years now? Guys, what do I Etheria restart? So Etheria restart has nothing. Yeah, that was their last thing, was 32 minutes ago. They have the Ho Yan video. Yeah, there's nothing on Holden yet. I don't want to make a video until Holden's up. What does effect actually do? Effect actually does a multiplier onto the effect or the chance of your skill landing. Best way I can describe it. All right, we're done farming those. I have 2 refreshes left, I believe. Were there any of these that we could do? This one. All right, so I can do a little bit higher into module master challenges. But other than that, I'm stuck. So Ling Lao, I really think I want a 6-star, boys. Which means I have to farm so many blue. I still don't have enough. I need to farm so many blue. She's gonna be such a hard carry. But our gear isn't finished yet. I need one more 3-piece thing. What can I do for Doki Doki? If I did want to have a Doki Doki team and farm a little bit of that, what would I do? Are you saving your free refills for 2x? No. I started a day late, so the reason I'm level 42 is because I've used all of them but 7 so far. Should you max the skills of your dieting? Yes. If you try to use dieting without his skill maxes, he feels terrible. A lot of the characters in this game are especially ones that people say are bad. Once they're max skill up, they're insane. So dieting's a good example of that. If you don't, for hell, you use Messiah. What's your full team for hell? Gosh dang it. So your Messiah is probably juiced out of his mind though, right? I just don't know what to do for... I don't think I could do any kind of dieting team. But dieting... If I could get the... I would like to do some kind of dieting team, especially since I just reset him, so I can start working on leveling him up again. Oops. So we have Ling Lao in there now. But okay, so effectiveness, if it's going to give a percentage multiplier to the chance of the skill landing. So if your skill has 45% chance to land and you have 100 effect accuracy, it will put it up to 90% chance to land, right? But there's always a chance to get 10%ed. The way that effect res works is it does an effectiveness check into the effect res of the opponent, and then it gives the multiplier after. That's I think the way it works. I could be wrong, but that is, if you have 100, it's a chance to double. So if you have 100 effectiveness and a 45% chance to land your skill, but your opponent has 50 effect res, it's going to drop your effect accuracy down to 50, only giving you half of 45% chance stacked on top. So you only have a 60, or what's the math there? Chance to land, a 60 something, 70%. What's your dieting build? I'll show him again in a second. Is Dieting's White Fang clipped over his model? It is. It is. It's inside of his face right now. Or no, it's not. No, it's not in it. It's not in his model. No, it's next to him. It just looks like it from this angle, but no, it's not. But what else could I do? Do you think this team would work? Can I see your dieting? Yes, guys, I'll show my dieting. That's the most common asked question, I think, in 2024. Today is my day. Woowood 2.4 is coming. Oh, is it? Your builds are in your Discord, correct? Not yet. I'm going to be putting them in there soon. Maybe today. Maybe after stream today, because... do we just run this? I don't think this will work, right? I only have Kazuya for control. If I had a turn reset character, this would work, but there are no green turn resets. I'm tempted to find a way to fit Frey in, but if I remove Lily, Dieting's damage gets cut in half. So Dieting becomes half the character. So taking Lily out isn't really an option. If anything, I need to go first level up Ling Lao's gear. I want to always ask, see, nobody asks how dieting is. Well, they do ask that too, but... Oh, it's so tempting to 6-star Ling Lao, though. She's going to add so much survivability, boys. And do I level this garbage gear? Like, look at that. It rolled +8. It feels so bad to level this stuff. Do I have a 2-star helmet that would work? That's not great. That's not good. I have a couple speed checks sitting there, but I don't want to spend my gold yet. Because I could do a 2-star weapon, because Ling Lao's weapon doesn't matter. And then I could take the mythical, or this piece, up. That's effective as defense. So, like, this would be better. And just put anything on here. It doesn't really matter. I don't really want that. I'd rather have... This is better. All this waste... Well, it's got 2 wasted. This is 5 speed. It's got a ton of stuff wasted, but it's 5 speed. It's so hard, dude. All my supports are so cooked. Wait, take this +6. If it goes speed... No. I hate it here. Okay. We goofed. I like this way more. Great name. Mr. Streamer doesn't want to talk to you. Wait, why don't I want to talk to you? Hey, how's it going? What's up, Mirage? But great name, Tower 30. I have not beaten Tower 30 yet. We haven't gone back and done it since I got Ling Lao. The pain and farming prowess. I only have Dieting and Romocha as DPS. Yeah, you're only going to have 2 DPSs by this point. Most likely. You have 2 DPSs, maybe 2 healers, and the rest of your characters are just middle ground supports. Oh, I have got the luckiest free-to-play account one can ask for. That's awesome. We doing it today? Do you want me to? What's up, Phoenix? Phoenix, you lost your sub badge. Enjoy some ads here in a second. Nerd. Can you look at previous messages because you asked Nolism? Yeah, Freya's really good for Doki if you don't have the rat. I know Freya's really good, but I don't know who I replace in my team for her. Is the problem. At least that one's speed. Go speed. Nice, go speed. I mean, effect res. If I just had a stupid triple speed. I don't want to level this up yet. I don't know, maybe that's enough bulk. Let's just go see how bad the run is. I just don't know who I'm bringing the Heck Girl. This is close to the team that I want. I just don't think I have enough survivability yet. You want to see Dieting again? Alcacer, thanks for subbing. Is Mio worth leveling? Mio? I don't know. Mio is so hard to like get an actual opinion on. Who did I do for target summon? Claws. All right, let's just see. Once these characters are 6-star, I think I would be completely fine. Heinrich also good here. Heinrich's so hard to keep alive. I'm a Mio believer. Mio right now seems good, but once people have immunity sets and stuff, I don't see her working that well. I don't know how you would build her. Do you really level 2-star gears? I do because it's cheaper. I level 2-star gear because it's cheaper. If you plan to only level mythical gear, good fucking luck. You know how expensive one piece of mythical gear is to plus 15? I think it's like 1.5 million per piece. You know how long it takes to get 1.5 million gold? It's absurd. And maybe it's not one, and maybe it's one. Either way, mythical gear is so expensive to level. So yes, I will level. I'd rather have a plus 15 super cheap piece. It's 800k. Either way, it's almost $1 million. It's 2 pieces is 1.5. Okay, let's just see how it goes. It's not going to be good. So for this to work, I would need to change Kazuya gear with Kloss gear, it looks like. If I switch those 2 gear, potentially would work. Kloss gear with Kazuya gear. So that way the speed turning or tuning is better. Because we want Kloss, if anything, to go after the entire enemy team. Still no Ramocha, nope. I did do another, I got 2 more 5-stars today. One was Ling Lao, and that was off summoning. I didn't get her from the thing, which means tomorrow she gets extra bonus stats, which is sick. The problem is not having defense buff. I don't know if I can survive the second wave here. It's so RNG. How did I beat Anti-Sync Echo boring? I don't know. You'll have to go back. I beat that on like day 2. So the second Etheria stream you see, you'll have to go back on my VOD and watch it. Maybe it was day 3 I beat it. I'm not sure. I don't think Dieting's the play in Doki. Neither do I, but I'm just seeing... My Messiah tickles them. I hate using Messiah. My Messiah literally tickles. Why is 6-star Ling Lao? Her heal skills off all HP so she stays alive longer. That's the idea. Ling Lao staying alive longer equals very good thing. I hope Dieting works in Doki. If I can get Dieting to just work in everything, that is the dream. Because he'll work in Terramatan once I get his build finished. There's no way I survive second wave, guys. It's just not possible. Am I gonna make a beginner guide? Yes, I am. It might already be in the works. Terrible time to skill 3, you idiot. Wait, it might end up working out. Wait, that skill 3 was goated. Never mind. Amazing skill 3. Amazing skill 3. Oh my god, Kazuya, good job. Do I need to change the auto battle settings to target the main middle guy? I might have to. Ling Lao, dude. Ling Lao, I have to get the skill cooldown on probably. Look at that. Look at that. It's so hard to time your immunities up, man. I definitely could manual it. with dieting. But yeah, there's no way. Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard to keep debuffs off. Click on the middle guy. I mean, it's not gonna help at all. It's not gonna help at all. I'd have to manual it, which I'm trying to avoid. It's just the problem with trying to do this right now is all your characters are 5-star. The difference between 5-star and 6-star stats is pretty large, and a lot of these characters have like plus 12 stuff on. So, or no, they don't. It's just lower tier gear. But like putting Messiah in won't help me at all. Look how piss poor damage Messiah has. Do you think Hoyan will be a good replacement for Mocha and Doki Doki? Hoyan's a single target damage dealer, so it'd be the same as Dieting, but probably worse. Right? It'd probably be worse. Hoyan's single target, correct? So how would that be nowhere near real Mocha? So anyone saying that, like, look at my Dieting, the fact that he can't clear it. I don't see how Hoyan would. Hoyan, I guess survivability aspect goes into it, but if you're not killing fast enough, survivability doesn't matter because the boss ramps. Swap the set from Dieting to Messy. I don't know if that'll even add that much more damage. The reason my Dieting does a lot is because he converts crit chance to crit damage. Swapping the set over to Messiah isn't really going to do a whole lot for me. Do I have Rosa? No, I do not have Rosa. I do not have Rosa, and I do not have Real Mocha, and do not have Chloris. I'm missing 5 characters. The other 2 I'm missing are Tiamat and do I have Zyda? I do have Zyda. Did you use Latus on your Messiah? But like, look at my Messiah's damage. Pathetic. Pathetic. It's tickling. Use Freya over Lily. I mean, I gain attack buff if I use Freya over Lily. And we gain defense buff. Is that going to win? I'm down to switch it and try. But I think not having Lily, I am going to get absolutely cooked. I'll try it after this one. Chiaki the Echo. I mean, I went and traded. I reset a couple of characters to get the skill things back so I can build a few other characters. But I have to farm prowesses for whatever I decide on. And I only have 3 purple Letices left right now. Or is this tickling them? The damage mitigation buff is still on the one you hit. Well, even on the ones that don't have the damage mitigation buff, it still tickles. But look at that. That's 5,000 total damage. I have 6 perfect Letices that I could use, which means I could put them in Messiah, but I just don't see him doing enough damage even with those. Normally I have the auto battle target the middle boss, but in this first wave I die every time, no matter what. And if I'm using Freya and Freya isn't at proper skill cooldown, I'm still just gonna die right away too. So it just doesn't matter. It's the same thing. The supports just die. I have 6-star Messiah all S5 and he's so bad on Doki even out. Yeah, see, thank you. He's just not good there. So the only other thing, like switching Lily out, dude, you lose so much. I lose speed buff. I have speed buff speed down, but if I switch Lily out, I lose speed buff up on my team. I am going to get evaporated. Lily's a necessity. Kazuya is a necessity. Ling Lao's the only character that I can change, but I don't have enough damage to bust through. And so once I switch Ling Lao, then I don't have the survivability, and I also don't have the damage. Like if I try to do this, watch what happens. Tiamat, I don't have Tiamat. I'm missing the core characters for this. But look at that. He has full damage mitigation. My dieting still just went nuclear there. If I manual it, I'm sure I could beat it. But Maybe. Why is dieting faster than your debuffers? It cycles back and he's to go through. He's still skill 3ing anyway. It doesn't really matter that he's faster. And dieting being faster than my debuffers is because Lily's boosting him. What about Gray? What does Gray provide that I don't already have? Sub DPS? So I'd add a sub DPS and I lose speed down on them. So I won't have speed down on the opponent if I do that. So if anything, I need to put a skill reset. No, my skill resets are on Kloss and Kazi already. Replace Kloss with Gray and try, but I lose speed down on the opponent, which I guess I'm not landing anyway. But yeah, see right there, I'm already dead. I can't come back from this. You need signage to revive, then it makes the run too slow. I'm telling you guys, I've tried everything. Until I level up my character's skill ups, I don't see it being really feasible to do it, and that's why I'm farming shells. Like, why would I put a ton of resources in trying to just beat this when farming shells is more efficient anyway at this point of the game? Use Valerian instead of Ling Lao. Already tried, didn't work. And I have a maxed out Ling Lao skill too because I use it for my Hell Doki 4 team. Resistance, but like I'm already dead, so I don't have enough sustainability, and I've already used my my Kazuya skill 3 here. I have no control. He kills me in this wave. There's nothing I can do. Bayonton though also not work. You mean try to use Bayonton plus Messiah, so use Bayonton in the Freya slot? I still think I'm at the same exact situation, but like right here. Dieting dies, dieting dies. No matter what, there's just not enough survivability. So I can change over and do, you wanted to do the Bayonton. So like Bayonton Messiah, it's not gonna work. Bayonton doesn't provide a heal either. Rahu angle, Rahu's gonna give me the same value. Rahu gets a little bit of damage at least. But see, my Bayonton's already halfway dead. I've already tried Val though. Val was not cutting it. My Bayonton is slower than my Messiah. Don't know how that happened, but it is what it is. Oh, it's because Lily's boosting Messiah, that's why. I mean, the only thing I haven't really tried is taking Lily out of the team. Is Bayonton gonna survive against blue? No, she's not, but I figured I would just show what it looked like. Because it's only cost me 11 stamina. Damn ads if you reply and I can't hear Hitman Stallion. I'm not currently yet. But no, Bayonton will not survive against blue. I don't even think Bayonton will survive against wave 1 blue. But see, this is just swap Lily for Chiaki the Echo. That's not the worst thing ever, but I still lose speed buff on my team. Chiaki doesn't give speed buff, though. She gives attack buff. I don't think you realize how bad your team goes without a speed buff character. Because I'm already struggling to kill in time. Chiaki's action advances constantly. True. Chiaki's really good, and I plan to build her anyway. So, but again, this is just not a point into the game that I really wanted to try to farm this. You say you try to use Kraken's freeze over Kazuya. I could go reset Kazuya. But Kazuya, the problem with Kazuya is no matter what team you use, you end up with, see, Bayonton's already dead. When using Kazuya, you end up just waking up everybody on auto. So Kazuya on auto without Romocha, because Romocha will just one-shot everything. But Kazuya without Romocha, I don't really see the point. Unless your Messiah is juiced out of his mind. Is Fury Sight good on dieting? It's not bad. Marvel can delay Nick. Yeah, none of that works. So from a combination of any of the characters that I currently have, there's just nothing that I could do for it without going and putting a bunch of resources into something extra. Now, again, if I just did that original team of dieting plus Ling Lao and leveled up characters, like it would be fine. My characters would survive. This is all it would take. So problem by pulling Ramocha, I farm shell. Yeah, farming shell is what I'm keep doing. Momentum Keen Eye pet exists. I don't know, Darken. I've been trying to get it for forever. I'm pretty sure it does. Does momentum keen eye? Oh yes, momentum. Yeah. I've been trying to get it forever and I haven't seen one. Does it not exist? Maybe it doesn't. Does anyone have a momentum keen eye white fang? You have 2 of them. I've farmed so much and I can't get it. Because if I get it, I get to build. Well, I don't have the momentum set finished yet, but I can. I'm close. You have one? Okay. I've farmed. How much have I farmed? 2,500 stamina into it? I haven't got a single one. Yeah, I farmed all day. I used almost all my refreshes just on that, and I didn't get one. So I'm on this stupid pet for now. Kind of slow, but it worked. What team real ash? Try Freya, Linglao. Try Freya, Linglao combo for Doki. It won't work. My team still dies on the second wave. The only, if I'm going to go bulk down, that would be where I would probably go Rahu, and it would survive. But with the current team of supports, they get 1 shot in wave 2. There's nothing I can do. They will get 1 shot in wave 2 every single time. There's no consistency there. The support characters always will die. The only thing I could think that might beat it, that I could build faster, they're not immune to dot, right? It would be... It'd be this. Wait, yeah, it'd be this. They're not immune, indeed. Yeah, it'd be like this team right here. It'd be super slow. This would be the easiest team I could do. And this gives me defense buff, heal. This would probably do it. But do I want to go commit to building that or not? Freya plus Linglao, Kraken, Messiah. Messiah's damage is so piss poor, man. Like, the dot damage from Sonya will be infinitely better. Infinitely better than Messiah's damage, I think. I bet this would beat at the same speed. Because every time I AoE attack on Sonya, it's going to put a dot on all of them. And I have Sonya's skill 1 match, so it's a 2-turn dot. So I'm getting 2 every single time. Let's do some fun. I'll burn a couple stamina. I'm already way ahead at this point in terms of level. It's fine. But let's go put some gear on Sonya to just see how funny it would be if it actually worked. Oh wait, but I don't really have a second healer set because Freya. I don't think Freya's on. No, Freya doesn't have a spec accuracy. But Freya's already geared. I don't know if I have a second healer set for Sonya, do I? In terms of debuffer set, who do I have built that I can switch over? I guess I could do this. So there's Sonya built. So I have Sonya and Linglao built. So those are my 2 healers. Now I just have to... Do I move Kloss gear over to Sonya? Do I need that much speed? Kloss gear is terrible. Wait, but I also kind of need Kazuya. I need some kind of CC in the team, don't I? If I don't have CC in the team, what all does CC... Do I still need Kazuya? Would I still need her? Maybe Mio instead of Lily. Can Obel stun decently? If you max him, yes. I used Obel for like every boss in the beta, but I started to max him. He's a character I will be using soon. I could finish up at skill 3 because this adds a massive chance. It's 3 different 30% checks up, so it's 3 different 60% unless I have more than 100 effect accuracy. You need CC for Doki. Do I need CC though? What all does CC knock off of Doki? I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it with the team I'm about to mess with. I don't think this will work. I'm pretty sure Doki just does infinite. What's the second wave? What do I need CC for on the second wave? If I'm going CC, I'm going freeze over Kazuya though. Damage boost from Doki will wipe your team. Does the CC remove the damage boost? Thought negated CC. The CC negates a 50% damage reduction. Yeah, freeze is. I think freeze is way better. Kazuya is just good if you have real mocha. It can work if you have a crackhead Messiah fully invested, but other than that, I don't see much value in it. It just delays. You just need to burst. I think we'll be fine. Hold on, my Discord. I have a beeper. What's going on there? Yesterday was the 10th, right? Give me a second. I'm looking at something on Discord. I was 4, so we had 4 depositors yesterday on raid. Dang, I'm gonna get in trouble. Bro, what is this account? What do you mean? So what was I doing? Sorry. We need to put gear on Shadow Sanya. So whose gear can we take is the question. Let's look here. We're not using Lily, are we? I don't think Lily's gear, though, is going to be good enough. Who would go on Lily's gear, then? You finally got Lily, Alexair? Finally? Yeah, Alexair's missing, too. My roster's on point. I'm missing the most important character, though, for Doki Doki. That's a struggle right now. I don't think I'm using Kazuya, am I? Hold on. Because I don't think Kazuya is going to actually help at all. Did I have everybody built? I don't think I had Green Sanya built. Or no, I did. Didn't I build Green Sanya? Hold on. Bag it up. So Sanya, Freya, Sanya, Ling Lao. Who is my last character? Is it Kloss for speed down? Kloss just dies. Oh, it was Rahu. Wait, no. It was Rahu originally, but I guess I could Kazuya in that 4th slot, but I don't think it's really gonna help. I don't know who I want. Guide win soon. Attacking someone asleep will cancel it? Yeah, that's a problem. What's my fastest character? My Lily, the fastest I can make her, is like 285 or something. I think 280. 280 to 285, I don't know. How about Obel Kraken? I don't mind the idea of Obel here. Hold on, let's go investigate an Obel. The problem with Obel, though, is I would have to farm prowesses to get his S3 maxed. Right, I want this S3 max for 30 because he has a 20% chance. So, hold on. How about Obel and Kraken for your dot teams? Wait, I just heard that. But it's Obel. Is right side gear, main side good in this game? Yes. Right side main gear. Oh, flat main set? No. No, you want percentage. Any gacha game, you want percentage. Okay, we try this? We'll try it. Dude, this is gonna fail instantly, probably. It'd be funny though if your characters are leveled up, you can use a lot of different team compositions, but until your characters are leveled up, you're kind of screwed. It was this, right? Let's just see. Let's see how bad it is. Let's see if I just get wiped wave 1. Ling Lao's half dead. I stunned 2. I haven't gotten, or I haven't even got the 2 SSRs, so shut your face. Wait, really? Which ones? Can Romocha still function without full S3? Full S3 is massive on her. Do you see a new character drip? Holden looks sick. No, dot damage isn't fast enough, guys. You can already tell here. Dot damage is not fast enough for this. Because the ramping of wave 2 is just going to be too much. It's like you have to wait 1 week before we could try a new character. Potuki, we got no resource to try new stuff? No. I mean, I'm surviving. But on the second wave, if I target the middle guy, he'll start healing before I even have a chance to kill him. The dot damage will not be enough. It's just impossible. And Ling... I don't think it's possible. Falcon Gotcha put out a video about the 2 new banners. Of course he did. When Holden's skill kit isn't even released yet. Does he have Holden's skill kit in there? I told you creators would release 1 video for this one, and then right once Holden banner, they'll double dip on it. Hey, Deity, how good is your luck? If it's good, can I have some of that? I keep getting dupe SSR. I've gotten a billion dupes, Javon. I've gotten 16 dupe SSRs so far. How crazy would it be if they buffed out by 1%? Probably too strong. Probably be too strong. But if all my characters were max leveled, I think we would be fine here. Serious questions to my Rosa max imprint, yay or nay? Rosa's sick. Like I said, I need to change my mindset with like content creation. Like, I just need to be in any news or any drama possible within, not like drama with other people. But no, actually he's ramping too high. Look, my Ling Lao's dying. But like drama with the game, not people in community. Because like you're saying, Vulcan made a video about that already. So he can make 2 videos now. That's smart. I'm too dumb. I'd never am on top stuff. Like the whole the Shadow Sonya nerf on dots, dude. It's you can't use her in 1 content. That's a good thing. So you can't just like if she was gonna Aurora, I would use her for that and Terramatan, and that means I don't have to build any characters. So that makes the game just cheesable. That's terrible game design. So it's a good thing they nerfed it. I'm happy they did, because now I have to actually struggle through some content. Look how slow I'm still on wave 1. Oh, it's so... okay, I didn't fail right away. What's the best value pack? All the really cheap ones are pretty good. So this is similar to the Tiamat. Two X event is on Saturday. I don't think we'll get 2X event. It'll be next week. You're ramping Green Signing HP increase. I know. Every time she uses her skill 3, it's ramping whatever character's max HP. So, but the max HP is not going to be enough for this next boss. Why do you 6-star Freya? I didn't 6-star Freya. And mostly failing from not actually landing that. Yeah, my dots are not landing whatsoever. So I have immunity getting into this phase, which Obel dies. But I have Reviver. But I don't have Revive for 1 more turn. Look how fast, look how bad this is without speed buff. If you use a team without speed buff and speed down, you are a lunatic. Like, I don't get any turns. Like, I'm getting 0 turns. Ling Lao heals with her HP. No, it's your target, your ally's HP. So if you build a super bulky team, it's really good. But look, like, they're already back into me. No speed up is a disaster. I don't think Freya has a lot of... I'd rather have speed up than any Freya ability here. Oh yeah, I'd rather have speed up than any Freya ability. It's not even close. But yeah, Ling Lao heals with enemy HP. The problem is who has higher attack, Obel or Sonya? Ooh, it is on Sonya. I didn't land a single stun. That's so funny, man. I wonder what the effect res is of the boss. In other games, it actually showed what the effect res is of a boss. Why doesn't it show what the effect res is in this game? I would like to know, so I know what the effect accuracy goal is. It's still, this entire thing is once you get to wave 2, yeah, all my dots are getting resistant. Once you get to wave 2, you still just get one shot in that first rotation. But look how much damage I did in comparison to last time and to like last fight. It's infinitely more, but my survivability, I guess, is going to be too low now. Vulcan shows how on to go preview, nothing for holding. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do. Vulcan's a professional content creator. Oh, I actually stunned that time. Nice. You're supposed to dip on every opportunity when a game is hot, and I'm so bad about it. Anything that happens in the game, just go make a video. Lily's game change for Zyda. Yes, she is. So is Doki Doki. Doki Doki Zyda's insane. Thoughts on maxing Zyda S3? Let me go read it. I have Zyda. I haven't messed with her yet, though. If you're... Dude. The only problem we have is we're trying to beat this content way earlier than... This would be so easy if... we did this later. Does Mio work here as an anti-heal? She does, but the only character that heals is the one that gets buffed. Or the middle character, the middle dude. He's the only one that heals. And I don't know if it's going to end up being a double banner or not. That's just a screenshot from somewhere. All right, well, this should be... All right, wave 1. I'm going to click the middle guy on wave 2 because that's what I'll have on auto battle. And I want to see how close this is to working. CC on wave 2, fam. I'm not going to manual it. I'm just seeing how dumb this is on auto. If it acts... I want to beat it on auto. I can already beat it on manual. I just have to do CCs and do a couple runs. See, she doesn't land any of her debuffs, man. Dude, I'm supposed to be landing 2 dots per attack. I'm supposed to land 2 dots per attack, and I'm barely getting 1. It's so bad. And how much effect actually does she have? A lot, right? Did I put her on... I think I put her on Kazuya gear, who had like 130 effect accuracy. Like, how much do you need? I've had 0 luck in this game ever with landing debuffs, no matter what the actually total build I have. Yeah, it's not fast enough. Okay, we tried about every single thing I have currently without going and building. Just, oh, there's a couple teams I know I could do, but I'm not really worried about doing Doki Doki 4 yet. Sonya ain't it after nerf? No. I mean, she's still good, but just, she was so broken before. You need at least 200 effect accuracy. That's insanity. That's the craziest part about trying to build this team, when you could just build a Romocha on the crappiest gear ever and one-shot it. Like, if I put my Dieting gear on Romocha, it's over. The thing is cooked. So, I can't believe that one character is that overpowered in the content. Seems like the best choice. Yeah, if I'm gonna do it, but again, I'm just going slow on that. I'll just farm pets. I can farm Etheria Matan right now, and that's fine. But pets are gonna be the most valuable thing anyway. So like a Nico Nani 10 run. Oh wait, all my characters are a disaster. Hold up, we gotta go. Let's go fix some stuff. That would have been a disaster. Wait, that's Kazuya gear. Wait, is my Kloss still geared? Whose gear is Kloss's? This one. Okay, and then Dieting's built, and then Lily's built. Okay, we're good. Do our last refresh. The last 2 refreshes real quick. How many standard SSR do we say is best to go for before using selective? Minimum, if you're free to play, 3. If you're not free to play, get a bunch and then switch. Just from the cheap packs, you're going to be in a good spot. I need a Fabian team. I don't have Lily, Hein, or Mio. You don't need any of them. For Fabian, you can just use, I mean, who's your damage dealer? Right now, using Leanne. You just need defense. You need survivability. Wave 1, you need to do a lot of damage. Wave 2, you need survivability. The game has many good features. I don't know how they don't show effect. It's kind of weird. I know. Very weird to me as well. Like, why does it boost Lily? What is Bayonton's auto? Like, why is she not boosting your damage dealer? Make it make sense. What's the fastest or most efficient way to level up? It's all the same. It's just spending stamina. It depends on which level or what part of the game your account's at. Early on, you're gonna be farming investigation prowesses, then you're gonna be farming pets, and then a little modules, and then farming pets again. I don't even know. You won't really farm modules until 35 if you do. And then like for me, even at 35, I didn't land defense break. Let's see how hard this is to beat. Even at 35, I think it's more beneficial to farm pets. Still, even without defense break, it almost one-shots it. But again, Lily. Bayonton has a worse auto AI. It's actually disgusting how bad that is. Bayonton uses her S2 on a character with the current highest CD. Yeah, but why? Why would that be valuable? Because you don't auto in RTA. Look how big that barrier is from Lily, though, by the way. Oh, Artisan Artifact is so sick. Please be it. It's not it. It's impossible, guys. It's impossible to get a shell with Momentum Kenai. Wait, is it Kenai we want? I think it's Kenai we want. Either way, whatever the one we want is, it's impossible to get. Some reason my RNG is so bad I can't beat auto. Chest Shell Chick with Dieting full build at 1.7k damage, 70 crit. Are you selecting her as the first target? You need to make sure, like, if you're auto battling, set her to the first. So do this third option, set her to the boss. You need to do that for almost all content you auto. Yeah, Kenai. Oh, it's Momentum Fury is 12-8. So it's Keen. Is it Kenai Momentum? It's a 12-12. You want 12-12 set for Dieting. Once I get 12-12 set, it's over. I'm one-shotting Terramatan. I want the one that has crit chance bonus and the one that has crit damage bonus. Those are the two. Does this team work on every boss? For a lot of them, yes. The better team I can do is switch out Kloss for... It's switch Kloss for Gray, because I want a crit chance buff. Gray has decreased defense and crit chance buff, with which buffs Dieting's damage at the same time, because Dieting converts crit chance to crit damage. So the best team, like, best one-shot team you do, I think, is Lily. Oh, Lily, Gray, Bayonton, plus Dieting would be the best, like, one-shot setup team. But Viak, thanks for follow. Why don't you farm Sharon instead? Because I am trying to get... I'm going to end up using like 3 artisans, and then the white fang I want a specific white fang that I can't get. I've dumped like 3,000 stamina into it and not got it. After this little farming session, it'll be 3,000 stamina without the pet that I want. Absolutely brutal. What's the best build for dieting? I think it's going to be the one I just said. The Keen Eye Momentum. That's what I'm building mine on. Yeah, you get momentum from Aurora. Aurora, I'll be able to farm much faster than Doki Doki. Just me doing... when you don't have real mocha, trying to make a Doki Doki team is such a higher investment of all your stuff when you could just build other things and wait until later when your characters are more leveled up and then beat Doting or that. Okay, I forgot how much being low level with sucky curing units is. Playing this ult isn't as fun as I thought. Can you show your Aurora team? I don't really have one yet. I haven't farmed Aurora. I'm gonna, I mean, that's my next build though, but I'm still full focus pets for now. Because once I get the dieting pet, then go get the momentum gear, where momentum is debuff. Momentum is damage based off debuff, up to a 36% damage multiplier. So right here, well, we should have decreased defense, but I'm using a grass defense break against a fire, and I don't have that much accuracy. So my chance to land is like 75%, but if I can get up to 4 debuffs on bosses with just this, and in Terra Matata I can get way more. But if you have 5 debuffs, that's a 30% damage decrease. That's Rage Set from Epic 7. Another one is even better. But that was the damage on no decreased defense. There's no 2x event this week. Doesn't look like it. They haven't announced it. I don't see alright, so guys, you gotta think the casual player base isn't gonna be able to take advantage of a 2x event yet. A lot of them are late starting the game. What are they gonna farm on 2x? Low level stuff. So doing a 2x event in the first week of a game being out, that doesn't really make sense. Maybe next weekend. The 2x event thing will be once a month at best. So I could see it being at the end of next month, or at the end of the first month of this game being out. Is momentum better than Keen Eye on dieting? Depends on your team, and if you're using your dieting only for PvE. But yes, it would be better if just solely PvE use case. The multiplier of that, I don't know if you guys realize how insane that is. 30% damage increase when you're hitting for 100k, you're hitting for 135k. Hey, that's crazy. Free to play and latecomers will feel bad if it's too early. Exactly. Like 12 momentum, 12 keen. Yeah, that's your goal, is 12 momentum, 12 keen. That's why you need a pet that is three of both. Like right here, look at this. I'd be getting a 24% damage increase, and I just hit for 150,000. So 150,000 plus a 30% increase. That's the power of momentum set. It's insane. And once you're on, if I was on momentum keen, I'd also have the extra crit damage on all of that on top of everything. Which means I may end up putting a attack percent piece on dieting instead of crit damage, crit chance. Have you invested any Letitias in your class? No. I'm trying to wait to invest any of my stuff. What is this song? Weird. But no, the only SSR Letitias I've invested are Messiah skill 2 up to +2. I have invested in Shadow Sinus skill 1 all the way to the max. I'm invested in Lily S1 all the way to the max. That's it. So how much total matrix level for Endgame? 27. 27 total. Because your pet can have 9. That's where the value of farming pets is now, guys. I'll show you in a second. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but we'll show it one more time. Why I say the most valuable thing you can farm is pets from level 35 to level 50. Oh wait, this is only on stage 3. Okay, I forgot I can back out of this. I'm continue battling. Give me a second. Let this restart and I'll back out and show you. So, whenever you're farming these pets, these 2-star pets, they have up to 6 drops. That's all you can get. Once you unlock Inferno for each of these difficulties, it can then have 9 total. So you can have Speed Set, Keen Eye, and Momentum. Unlike this pet, for example. You have 3 different ones, 3 apiece. So by getting that, that's amazing. But the idea of farming pets now is you can get your base pet leveled up and ready to go so that once you unlock Inferno, you can get the drop you want and then imprint into your already maxed up 2-stat max one. That is, I don't know if it'll work 100%, but I'm pretty sure I did in the beta, and that's just what I'm going with. So either way, farming pets is probably going to be better than farming Hell 2 or whatever, if that's where all you can get to for... If you can't do Hell 3, you definitely don't want to do any module farming. You can't get now a pet with 2 stats, 3 max? No. Well, no, it's 3 max stats. You can end up getting 3 max. You can get one with 2 max. You can get a 3 speed and a 3 harvest or something, or 3 onslaught, 3 speeder. But at the highest difficulty, Inferno, you will be able to get 3 speed, 3 keen eye, 3 momentum. Any ETA on double events? I'd assume at the end of the first month of the game. I assume at the end of the first month of the game. I don't... Guys, releasing a 2x event too early in a game is terrible for a game. They don't want you to beat all this content. All the stuff that all these guys are already doing and one-shotting the different stuff, they don't want us there yet. They want us to slowly play their game and get stronger over time. They don't want us to clear all the content that they have in 2 weeks. So putting a 2x event out early to where you just boost your account even faster, it's got to be a slow progress. If they let everybody get everything and burn themselves out on the game, their game dies immediately. So they got to kind of trickle down the... at the end of the day, they're a video game that needs you logging in every day. And if you beat all content in 2 weeks, a large majority of the player base won't have fun with it anymore. You need goals in games, or what's the point? The building up slowly thing. A lot of you guys are used to Epic 7, and Epic 7's been out for 6 years. Or almost 7 years. That's why the systems are the way that they are in that game. This is a brand new game, so it's going to take time. So overall, it's better that we are not getting the 2x event too early. Because imagine the casuals. If you're on Twitch, JBZ, what's up, dude? If you're on Twitch, can you make a pet guide? I'm a little confused on how they work. I can't lie. I guess I can. I almost made a video today talking about the pets, but I'm not 100% certain it'll work. My strategy right now is farm pets to get them all ready, and then go to Inferno, farm the ones that have 3 drops, and then imprint my 2 drop ones that are already maxed out. That is my current goal. But the thing that scares me about my current plan is you go to one of your max pets, the max speed on them is 35 here, right? So max speed 35. But then you go into the index, and it shows the max speed of these pets at 40. Every single pet has a max speed of 40 in here. So I don't know if that is something they forgot to adjust, but these all have higher base stats than the current pets I have are. But they're both mythical. So that's what scares me about what if you can't feed the 3-star max ones like I'm talking about into them. I don't see why you couldn't. They're both White Fangs. How do you get gear with 3 momentum? Farm enough. I haven't got one yet. Or, I mean, I've got one with 3 momentum, but I'm trying to get 3 keen eye, 3 momentum. So the idea of 3 keen eye, 3 momentum is for on dieting, you get the extra 18 crit damage, and your first 3 inches of damage dealt by enemies during their turn increase by 25-15. The thing is, dieting hits multiple times. This would also be really good on Rosa. So during the turn, I don't know if the turn means their turn or the turn that you're currently on, but if it's the turn, it could be insane on Rosa as well. But on dieting, he hits multiple times. He hits and then has a follow-up attack. So this increases the first one by 25% damage and the second one by 15. Then momentum is giving you up to a 36% damage multiplier based off your things. Multiplier skills are always going to be better for trying to do like fast farming stuff than just your general attack increases and things like that. So Fury Edge, crit rate, crit damage is actually banger. How much total do you get? So you can't do Keen Eye, Momentum, and Fury Edge though. If you could do all of that, oh my god, that would be insane. But no, since it's 12-12, you only get a max of 27. Did you empower them again after they reach level 40? They have one more upgrade after max level? Yeah, it's the max out that I can do it. See, it's fully ascended. So that's what scares me. Why does that show 40 speed? Either I'm going to try this, and if it doesn't work, then that sucks because I'm going to end up wanting other pets. But in either way, for White Fang, for what I'm going for right now with farming pets, I'm getting just a ton of the extra of this because you need infinite training data. It's actually absurd how much you need for this, but infinite training data. And the thing is, with the first White Fang, all I need is 3-piece momentum, 3-piece of the 2 different abilities that I just went over. That's all I need. I just haven't gotten one yet. And I farmed 3,000 stamina into pets in the last 2 days. So not really sure why I haven't got one. Everybody in chat has got one. Do the epics match? They match. There's nothing different between this and the other one. Oh, you're talking about these epic skills? Not really. These are terrible, but empowering. And also, anytime you see reconfig chips as a reward, this is the most garbage reward ever. Maybe one day, if we could trade in reconfig chips for extra training data, that'd be amazing. But you cannot do that currently. But reconfig chips, you're going to have infinite. There's never going to be a time in your life you run out of reconfig chips. Whatever balancing they did for this is a disaster. Because it only takes 12 reconfig chips, and everyone costs 30,000. So I could never burn through this. I would never have enough training data to ever burn through this. Let me show your dieting terror team. The dieting terror team doesn't work right now because I don't have enough damage on him. I have to do the Shadow Sanya terror team. Let me reset this. Look at that. That's a horrible haul. All right, let me burn the rest of the general stamina. I'm out of refreshes, right? Yeah. Okay, so wait, what was I doing? Oh, the terror team is gonna look like I am the worst at navigating this menu. Oh, I can't even show you. I can't click on it, but it's gonna be Beonton, Gray, Lily, Dieting, and then potentially probably I might do Kloss too, or Heinrich. Probably Heinrich, because the problem with the highest difficulty, I think it starts with immunity. Yeah, it starts with immunity, so you have to have your dieting go first. Or not dieting, sorry. You have to have a Heinrich go first. So you have Heinrich go, and then you have Gray go to boost crit chance and defense break. And then you have... Wait, I don't remember. What did I just say? Lily. Boost up dieting after that, which means you have to speed tune Lily slow, which isn't good. Because I'm going to have a saved build for Lily for farming, then a saved PvP build. Can you save your teams on the formation menu? Maybe. It auto saves whatever you beat it with last. But the Hell 4 team, I'm just using Shadow Sanya. I'm doing the 1 minute Shadow Sanya runs. Which is not geared right now, so no, I cannot show it, but... Outstanding Kenai set or Mythical Onslaught. Right now, I actually don't have a second momentum set. So I wouldn't mind getting Kenai. Well, no, you can't get Harvest or Fury, whatever. You can't get Fury on White. Oh, you can. Oh, well, right now, the best thing I could get would be, until later, it would be the 3-piece Kenai, 2-piece Fury. If I got that, I'm super happy. 3-piece Kenai, 2-piece Fury. Yeah, I don't have one because I would just work with this for now. Because I mean, this set, you only need 2-3 sets, so I only need a 2. So that makes it a little bit easier. And that'll give my dieting a massive bonus. Where are you at with your ult? I think I'm about level 20. I haven't played it. I played it this morning, but I didn't play this much this afternoon. Or I didn't play it all this afternoon. I've been on my main account. Have you invested in SD Sanya? Yeah, Shadow Sanya I use for the one-shot for Terramaton. So her S1 is maxed out. So should I just upgrade the Kenai set over the Mythic? Upgrade the Kenai set over the Mythic. What do you mean? It depends on what you're going for. I'm going for that shelf specifically for dieting. But for other characters, you probably don't want to do the same thing. That's just the dieting build. Would be Kenai Momentum. But I'm just going to try to get a Kenai Fury one for now because I don't have momentum pieces yet anyway. And these 2 pieces are okay. I mean, this piece is insanely good. This piece not so much, but it at least gives me the set bonus I want. This piece balances out this piece for now. Does Messiah ignore stack with harvest set passive? Ignore stack. What do you mean ignore stack? On harvest set, the 50% ignore defense? What do you mean ignore stack? I mean, does it stack with this passive? I don't think it stacks. No, I think it would be two different multiplier checks. So first you would ignore 70%, and then you would ignore 30% of the remaining, or the remaining 30%, you would ignore 30% of it. So it's going to go through two separate checks, if it's like any other gacha games. Is dieting still needed to build if you pull Rosa? Okay, guys, the reason, I mean, Rosa's fantastic, and Rosa can do a lot of things dieting can. The reason I value dieting and why I'm going to fully invest in him is because he's element neutral. I can use him anywhere, whereas Rosa, I'm not going to be able to use on like Terramatan and other things. That's the power of Moonlight 5s in video games. So this is the best Moonlight 4, potentially. Be mindful, you need to be capable of farming 3 pips set, and you want to chat if you're going for key. Yeah, for Kenai Momentum, you have to have 3 set pieces for each one. So I already have this one. I can just throw this on. It's not the best, but it's crit damage and attack effect actually. So technically nothing really wasted here. But I have this, so once I get the pet, I'll put that on, and then I have momentum, and I have this, and his damage will... I mean, it's going to go up an absolute shit ton. He's already doing good. Should I do some refreshes? Please be it. Dang. Should I farm some more? I have my 7 refreshes, and I'm just farming pets. I'm not going to be able to get any. Feels bad running out of stake refills. Yeah, the only other thing I can farm right now is... Let's do 1. Let's do 1. And then any of you guys want to do Phantom Theater? Who would you value more, Kloss or Bayonton? Kloss. If anybody wants to do a Phantom Theater run, we can. If you haven't got triple S for the day. Hop on the ult. I might. I'm not going to stream that long tonight, guys. My voice is absolutely cooked. Big boy, do you have 2 healers? That was the problem we were running into earlier. Is I'm only doing 1 gym refresh a day on my main now. Got to start saving. Yeah, I'm doing max refresh every day for a very long time. You're on the wrong server. That sucks that you can't do Phantom Theater if you're on different servers. Dude, my Kloss misses defense break every time on this. It's so funny. I need to just build Zyda for it. How do servers work? Why do they keep opening more? Just to keep the traffic down. So the problem with right now the launch of the game, with them doing all these servers, all the servers are technically connected. If you're on server 1, server 2, you can do Phantom Theater or join the same guild as server 1 is what it looks like. But they're doing the servers for just general gameplay so they don't overload. But in the future, they don't need this many servers. They just need them now because it's launched. The game will drop down because some people won't like it and they'll quit. It's just, there's a ton of hype around it right now. The different servers just have different PvE leaderboards, is what it sounds like. Boys, that was close. I think that's my first 3 Kenai piece, isn't it? Honestly, even if I got a harvest set, I'd probably do it just for now. I would do Kenai harvest. I'm just looking for any 3-2, 3 Kenai, 2 any other damage set, and I'll make it work for a while. I'm running Dieting Team, but got stuck on Hell 3 because I have 3 pieces of gear from Hell 3. I'm running Dieting Team, but I got stuck on Hell 3 because I can't have 3 pieces of gear from Hell 3. What do I do now? I'm still farming pet all day. You're going to farm pet all day for a while. Do you value Dieting over Messiah right now? Yes. I mean, Messiah would beat this. It's just Dieting beats it faster. The reason I value Dieting so much is just because, I mean, you'll see my Phantom Theater. I can score almost 1,000 points in Phantom Theater on just my personal team. And Clan Boss, I can speed clear Clan Boss. I'm level 11. What you do in the game? Level 11, you're going to farm investigations and your prowesses. So GP outposts and investigations are the 2 farming things to get your account leveled up to 13, and then you get your account level 13 to 20, farm the same thing. Or, well, there's a point you reach on that farming that I think you can do a little pet farm. Got Rosa, Lily, Bayonton. What should I use my selected on if I go for 1 more standard banners? SSR is a free-to-play. Rosa, Lily, Bayonton. I'd get Real Mocha. Well, Kloss or Real Mocha are my two picks. But skill up on Lily. Skill up on Lily S1 is the best investment in the game for an SSR. But skill 2 on Lily, not really needed. It's helpful, but early game, I wouldn't worry about it. But skill 1 on Lily is the best SSR investment for your Lotuses. You got triple S rank, Alcacer? What did you get, like right above 80? Boys, it doesn't look like we're getting it today either. How many days will we have to go to get the shell? You got 95, so you were close. When are you going to make a progression guide? I've already started it. That's part of why I'm not going to stream for super long tonight too. But my voice is just gone. So they still haven't uploaded Holden's kit. I was really hoping they'd upload it so I could just make a video going over both of them. They're going to end up uploading Holden's kit while I'm asleep. Waste all the resets, so dumb. I need it back. I used 2 of my resets today to get EXP back. I technically have 250 of the gold reset or gold EXP. Do you guys see the value of what I did earlier though, with resetting the characters that I farm with? All right, we got 1 more try. And that's all I'm doing today. I'm gonna save a couple EXPs for tomorrow. Hoping he's a strip. I just hope they give something that I can pull that'll beat, that will work. It doesn't have to work as good as Real Mocha, but just makes Doki Doki relatively feasible. We see Hoyan's skill video from the beta. If they already have a video, though, why would they change the video? I saw a lot of people complain about that, too. They already have a video. Why complain about it? Or why complain that they didn't make a new one? I mean, those videos cost a lot of money to make. It just seems like a waste of money as a company. That's like if you own a TV, a $5,000 TV, and you decide to go and buy another $5,000 TV just to put under your already $5,000 TV. Like, what's the point? You got no value out of it. You're watching 2 TVs at the same time. What's my stats on dieting? I'll show again real quick. It's less that they didn't make a new one. It's they didn't edit out the full screen closed beta test. Okay, that part was lazy. That takes 2 seconds. But I kind of respect them because it's like I feel like they're almost me running a video game company. They're lazy, they probably smell bad, and they put about 40% effort into anything that they do, and they still created a great game. Like, I am super impressed by them. That's actually really funny though. 2 TVs on time shows says like dual monitors. Yeah, but do you really need that? Why would you waste the money on it? That's like the idea of them making a new trailer. But yes, they definitely could have edited out that part. But guys, I don't edit my videos, so why would they need to edit their videos? Right? What's the right side main stats for dieting? I'm going to probably switch him over to attack for this piece. I just have this piece on because the pet, I just cannot get the right shell, and it's getting super annoying. But once I get the right shell, I can finally switch these pieces off, and it's going to be amazing because I just switched this onto him and I have a full keen eye set, and then this piece can be anything. It's just whatever I want to throw on there is good to go. It could be a 2-piece mythical. It doesn't matter. I just need an attack bonus with decent subs and I'm happy. So this piece, and then this piece, then this 3-star piece can go to my Heinrich, and I have an absolute juicer Heinrich almost. I have to replace this with the 3-star piece, which is actually sitting on my Messiah right now. If I could just swap those two, I'm like one piece away from having banger of multiple different characters. Your luck with shells is horrible. Trust me, I know. Like, it's getting to the point of being frustrating. But it's the grind of the game. I mean, if I got when I get that shell, it's going to be the most exciting moment on the account so far. Which means I'm going to go farm some more. That's a good point. Good call. Have I tried dieting on Hell 3 yet? I did one-shot Hell 3, Teramaton. I just can't one-shot Hell 4. The Hell 4 one-shot is very hard. Can't even beat Hell 1, Teramaton. I'm cooked? You're not cooked. Well, I mean, guys, the fights are hard. Look at me trying to fight Doki Doki. I'm getting my ass kicked. The fights in this game, the PvE of this game is not easy. And that's one of the really cool things about it. I have Leanne, Rahu, Lily, Helkid, Banton, no dieting. Do I keep playing a permanent ban or DPS? I mean, you have Leanne. That's a decent damage dealer. You level 15. You can keep pulling on permanent banner for now. Guys, Leanne is not bad. Use dieting on Terra. I used dieting to up to Hell 3 Teramaton. And then I switched over to Shadow Sonya for the Hell 4 cheese. So the Hell 4 cheese, I have to manual it though. That's the issue. I don't farm it a whole lot because I don't really need to farm it right now. Hey guys, sorry for being so late. You're good, J-Bird. What's up, dude? Even like getting a decent alicorn right now would be nice. Oh, that actually is a decent alicorn. Speaking of decent alicorn, the alicorn is one of the characters that you're gonna want 3-3-3 though. But the current alicorn that you can get that's 3-piece momentum, 3-piece keen eye is the best alicorn. You can't get a better one because there's no point to have any additional stats. You get nothing out of it. Because you're using all your module. It's 3-3-3. It's 3-3-3, 3-3-3. So there's the 2-piece is the best. Do I use dieting in Aurora too? Yes. Dieting fills every single role except for Doki Doki, and I got him really close. I could probably use dieting in Doki Doki. We were very, very close today to being able to do it. It's just a survivability issue. I think with a little adjustment, I could probably do it. Skill upgrade priorities of dieting: skill 3, skill 2, skill 1. Skill 3 max, skill 2 max, skill 1. You can go all the way to max. I did personally, but you don't have to. Oh, the thing I was talking about earlier, guys. Let's see what this one is. No, thank you. Wait, how many set is Bloodbath? 12. Never mind. You need 3. The thing I was talking about earlier with the resets I did. So whenever you have your characters, if they get to max level, so my Kloss, for example, was level 45 from all the farming I did, just bring her into every stage. And then I have my dieting was level 50. So I went and reset both of them so they can start earning EXP again. Because the difference between a level 50 and a level 10, the HP or the total difference of damage that you can do isn't a whole lot. So now those two are earning things. And what I mean by reset is the event that's going on for the first 7 days of your account. I spent 600 total gems, 200 on the second one. It gets 200 more expensive each time. But I ended up getting back, I had 0 of the gold things on my account to level up characters, and now I have 278. And now I'm getting efficiency back on my account. So if you can reset before it goes away, spending a little bit of gems, that's a huge, because once your character's level 50, you're just losing out on value for the rest of the time they're level 50. So that I should have made a video on it. I'm sorry. There's so many things I should have made videos on. So if you're too late on that, how long do I plan on streaming? I'm not sure yet. Depends on how many Raid Shadow Legends downloads we get. See, I didn't do it. I didn't do it until now. I have 700 of them right now. Yeah, big boy, you reset all. Did you reset 5 different characters though? But any character that you have built that you're already farming, even if they're not max level, you can reset them in the event and get those back, and it's really good value. But again, there's a lot of videos I should have made at the launch of the game, and that's my bad. There's so many little efficiency things that are a lot of. Did any other creator talk about doing this? It's too late though, guys, right? You guys have already, this event's gone for you. Bro, use my question for a raid ad. I did. But is this event gone for all of you that started on day 1, or do you guys still have 1 day left as well? No, you wouldn't have 1 day left. It'd be gone. Event is still up. Well, that's a good value then. So if you go in and take any of your characters, so like even my Lily, if I reset my Lily, I'd get 85 of these back, and then I'd put all the stuff back into Lily, but just leave her at level 1 5-star. It's gone. So it just depends on when you start. It's just you have 7 days from when you started. But this would have been 85 skill books, and to get her, so I would have had like 60 skill books sitting here, and I use Lily in all my PV, so she's gonna level up anyway. And the difference between a level 1 5-star and a level 55 star is not anything for clearing your PvE content if you already have your team set up. Please, we have 1 chance. I don't even want to click on it. We have 1 chance. It's the same one I already have, dude. Why? Why is it so hard to get? I don't understand. Like, why? Why can't you just give me it? Stupid. But farming this, I'm getting a lot more training. But look, this is what I mean by reconfig chips. You're gonna have infinite reconfig chips on your account. And I still am gonna go sell a bunch of mythicals. And every single mythical you sell, what's the RNG rate of this? I didn't sell that one. I don't know what happened there, but every single mythical you sell. So this gives 5. It gives a minimum of 4 when you're farming this. So I don't understand their balance. I think they need to give us about 1 million more training data and 1 million less reconfig shells. Yeah, there's 9 right there from selling 2. That balancing makes 0 sense. Oh, what else can we do? All right, what heroes do I need to go build? Let's run a couple Phantom Theaters. If you guys need triple S on Phantom Theater, let me move gear around and then we'll go do it. Ray is built. Bayonton's built. Wait, Bayonton, Ling Lao. I need somebody else with a healer. Do you do Champion's Call? Not yet, no. What do you mean Champion's Call? Is that the tournament? I haven't done much RTA yet. I'm waiting until this weekend. I'll do some RTA this weekend. I want my account to be in a spot where I'm not just picking that 1 character. Or not 1 character, but 3 characters. Yeah, if you guys have 2 healers, I think I'm good, right? What all do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I have a core 7, and if I have to build another healer, I technically can. Can I, though? Hold on. Using. I'd have to take Shadow Sonia's stuff. So that is... She's only on 1 piece HP. This is HP. Both terrible. I don't level any of this stuff. So I'm going to end up building a Bramble set Sonya for RTA, by the way, too. I think in the future, that's going to be hilarious. You do a counterattack, you boost your turn meter 30%. So she's just zooming. There's a bunch of really fun sounding builds. Let's do some kind of shell on her. My Bayonton's on the wrong shell. Wait, why is my Bayonton on this? I guess I just hadn't thought about it. What am I at? 11. I don't have any 3 speeders open, do I? I do not. No 3 speeders open. Okay, so I have a Sonya. Good enough. I'll level this up. Plus 9. Minus. I just wasted a ton of stuff, but at least I have 2 healers, so if you don't have 2 healers, then we should be fine. But let's do... Well, check this. We have 2 chances. Which White Fang you look for? Momentum Keen Eye. Right now, I want a Momentum Keen Eye for the future, but for right now, I want Fury, 2 Fury, 3 Keen Eye. If I get a 2 Fury, 3 Keen Eye, I will poop myself. If I get a 2 Fury, 3 Keen Eye, I will poop myself. This will work. Finally, dude. So I can go do a little... Oh my god! I got... Oh, wait. Oh! That's one off the best one! No! I almost got one that I used for now and one for the max build. I was one off. Oh my gosh. Shots on Hellcat. He's amazing. I almost got the banger one, man. Oh, that's brutal. But this one works for my current build. I only needed 2 Fury, but that's fine. Okay. You know what time it is. All right, we were about to go do Phantom Theater, but give me a second before, and then we get to see our new damage. This is gonna be super exciting. I don't know if I have enough gold for this, is the only issue. So replace. We could try to do a little purification too, or not purification, whatever the hell it's called. All right, where is he? New. That's not it. Wait, where's the other new one? Boys, where'd it go? There it is. Replace the old Fury Keen Eye. Empower. Imprint. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, boys. Lock that shit? Okay. It's beautiful. Alright, now time for module. Let's level up this. Do I even have enough gold to upgrade it? Don't go with fact accuracy, you ass. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Wait, is that a bad thing? All right, well, we're poor now. Oh, my goodness. Well, he has a high chance of landing vulnerability now. That's not the worst. Okay, what's the best right side piece I can do? I mean, that's already outstanding crit rate. Should I go attack bonus? Should I go attack bonus? Did you buy a level 40 pack? Yeah, that's where I got those 2 pieces. I don't know. So the current total stats are this. I could go attack bonus. Or should I keep overcap crit rate? That's a hard decision. I guess I test both off stream. Because overcap crit chance just goes into multiplier. Alright, but now we can kind of go into Heinrich, and we can put this helmet on Heinrich. And then, so, okay, if I want to build a super Heinrich, I just have to steal this piece. Well, no, I needed one more, that's right. No, Heinrich can't be finished yet because I don't have a good, I don't have a 3-piece of this yet. I have the piece to trade for this on Messiah, right? Yeah, that's a crit rate, so I need a 3-star attack percent, speed, ring, and we're golden. We have a banger Heinrich. The bad thing, though, is do I want attack bonus? I almost want HP bonus. Even if I got a 3-star HP bonus, I would use it. But all my 3 stars, I have a crit rate. But I don't... If this had speed, I would go effect hack. I guess I could do crit chance here, effect accuracy. But what's my total crit rate? Not very good. You'd have to be used with a crit rate booster. I think I need effect hack on him, though. So technically, I can build it, right? I can just use this effect piece that just doesn't have speed, which feels terrible to try to build. But I could. I don't know. Well, we won't worry about it yet. This is good enough. We can use them. That's without moving any more gear. But we just got the massive bonus of having a full Keen Eye. Now, I think for this, we'll just leave it. This has, what, 6 crit damage, 5 speed. If we switch over to Just one of these. It doesn't matter what other set we do. We could do crit damage. Like this, I feel like has to hit harder, right? I have 70 crit chance, 179 crit damage, plus... Oh my gosh, hold on. We gotta go see. What do I farm now, though? Oh, let's go into clan boss first. Before we go and do, what's it called? Let me just... The union boss is the best place to test it. Oh, we're down to 4%. Any of you guys that haven't hit clan boss in my guild, try to hit it if you can. And we're so close. So just try to get a little bit better score. If you haven't, I think all my support uses are done for the day. Yeah, everybody's already borrowed them. So I don't know. I don't think you guys can still borrow them if other people did. But, and he is going to be doing a little bit less damage because I did reset him. He was level 50. Do you set vulnerability before hitting with, do you set vulnerability before S3 with dieting? No, okay, so here. I mean, we'll just do it with no healer again. So the first hit on dieting, my dieting's, oh, Big Boy has a good dieting. There you go. So if you guys need help with it. So right there, the first hit with him is about getting that on. I didn't land decreased defense though, so we're not gonna get to see the full damage. Hopefully at some point in this run we'll see full damage though. So how much damage on no decreased defense? Oh my god, 500,000 damage on no decreased defense. That's beautiful. 230k on a S1. Klaus has S3 next turn. Hopefully we don't beat it before next turn. Wait, so we only do resets now a day using gym? No, you can still do 10. If you don't have gyms, it won't let you reset more, but... Klaus has skill 3 right here, correct? Alright, please defense break. We got it, okay. And this resets guiding skill 3. We don't have crit damage buff though. No, it's so hard to line up all the buffs in clan boss. I don't have attack buff or crit damage buff and it still hit for 500k. And then, oh my god. Oh, he's juiced, boys. He's juiced. Actually insane. Yo, Deity, don't tell anyone, but my targeted banner didn't reset. I got 2 SRs so far. I'm planning to get it all. Did you really? Your target banner didn't? Don't say anything. Don't tell the devs that because they won't be too happy. I would summon every single character. So wait, so every 40 summons you do right now? Best dieting I've seen, man. Can you clear tier 4 easier now? I mean, we could go try it. What are we doing? Hold up. Challenge. Threshold. Tier 4. Challenge. I don't think we'll have enough. And the problem is the boss has a lot of effectors. I don't have enough effect accuracy on all my characters. Okay, so we'll take off the Sonya Cheese team. And then what's our team for this? It is Lily, Dieting, Bayonton, Klaus, and then Heinrich? Do we do Heinrich? I'm scared Heinrich's gonna get one tapped. Is Heinrich gonna get one tap? Let's find out. Dieting almost got one tapped. Well, unfortunately, oh brother, it got me. Oh, it got me. I tried to do the stage with 10 energy. Less than 20 energy, idiot. Doing a stage with less than 20 energy, you cook yourself. All right, can I land defense break this time, please? Wait, yeah, see, Heinrich just gets sniped. Wait, what's going wrong here? Bayonton does have gear on. No, she does. She just doesn't have a pet on. I need to put a pet on Bayonton. That's kind of an issue. I just want to see one run where my team doesn't explode. Do I just have to use Valerian in place of Heinrich? I think I do. Okay, I finally landed decreased defense, but I didn't land the other one. Yeah, I have to put Valerian. Heinrich don't survive. But Valerian has no gear. I don't think it'll matter. I landed both debuffs. Holy cow, it's actually happening. See, the problem is Beonta's supposed to go first, but she doesn't have a pet on. Alright, it's not gonna work. I need Valerian gear because Valerian has to skill 3 here. Yeah, Valerian has to skill 3 there. Alright, well, I probably should have checked my gear before coming in here. When is reset? 4 hours. Valerian needs gear to be able to actually take a turn. Is there anything I can do to try to beat or set up an actual one-shot without switching gear right now? I don't think there is. And I don't think there's any chance still that I'll be able to do it. I need the damage multiplier, and I need to actually land my debuffs on Chloris. I don't think there's anything I can do. Everybody just explodes. I have to have Valerian on gear. And, okay. I'll just throw Heinrich back on. I'll try to run it one more time, see who gets sniped, and then call it good. Alright, please land debuffs. Pog, I finally landed all 3 debuffs. Okay. We get our first hit. It's not going to do that much. And then Lily dies. Gosh dang it, dude. It's so hard. Okay, let's go build up Valerian and see if we can at least get an actual... We need 2 rotations. Because Lily fully resets Dieting. So Dieting gets skill 3 and a skill 3. That's the idea of it. So hold on. Where's Valerian? Who are we taking gear from? Is she on the right gear? Beonta needs a pet. I guess this would work for Valerian. No, I mean, it would technically work. I just need speed on her so she gets to actually take a turn is the problem. And this is all pretty much Shadow Sonya gear. The only thing that isn't is the other thing. That's fine. So she has 94 effect accuracy. It is what it is. We just want to try to survive 2 rotations. And then Beonta needs a shell. What shells are them? Black Flag. Sign me up. Oop, don't empower. Oh, one of the things I need to do for my dieting, though, guys, to actually get true damage on him, I need to redo my pet. Oh, which one would be the most value? Is it this one? This one's the hardest one to get, though. Of the passive effects. This one's the hardest. There's the most options. Skilled 1's the easiest. Do I do some resets? We'll do a couple. Maybe we get lucky on one. But 30% attack versus 30% final damage. The final damage is so much better. Final damage is so much better. I'll do 3 tries on each. No constant final damage. And... oh, okay. That's a little upgrade. That's just a general final damage. I'll take that. I'm going to go over here. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, they're all... look how it's eating my resources. Oh my god. Haha. It's eating my resources, but that's fine. Oh my goodness, 13% boost of attack. Sign me up. All right, what's the max this can get? We'd want crit damage. Crit damage to go up to 30%. I'll try a couple. What do we have? 1.1 mil. I'll go to 900k. Oh my god. Wait, I have to take this. Oh, that's so good. I have to take this. I'm losing damage. But I have to take it. I have to. I have to take it. Alright, we'll reconfigure this. We'll do 2 more. Oh, why couldn't you have been it? Dang. But dude, I could have a monster Heinrich. This is just juiced Heinrich. The problem is now I need to re-shell it later for speed plus something. But I could have the most juice Heinrich. 18 extra speed. Heinrich's base speed after upgrades is really fast, right? 117. This goes. Because I want opener Heinrich for strip. Wait, where does Heinrich get extra speed? Where is it? Oh, it's on his skill 3. So the 15 extra speed there. It puts me at 132. That's not bad, but in comparison to Lily. Yeah, it's close to Lily, because on level 60, I'm 122. She's 127, so it's only a 5-speed difference at Lily. Heinrich's really fast. But opener Heinrich is guaranteed ban in RTA. Not even close. Opener Heinrich was always, or just Heinrich is the ban in RTA. He is a disaster to fight against if you fight someone who knows how to play him. Okay, we did everything we needed to, right? Oh, dang, that's for the reconfiguration tip. I went from 0 to 540 advanced investigation records. Thanks, no problem. Yeah, it's a big thing on your account, and it's too late for me to tell most people, sadly. If you watch my streams, you'll occasionally get little tips that I forget to tell everybody. Because there's been a lot of those so far. So Yana must pull. In the betas, I don't think she was very good. In any tournament gameplay that I saw her, she just hit like a wet noodle. Once the meta comes forth and goes forward, it's not going to be. What's the reconfiguration tip? Wait, what happened? I'll tell you in a second. Let's try this. We switch Heinrich for Valerian. Is this even going to work? Hold on. I feel like something's wrong here. So we need to slow our dieting down still. All right, can I please land debuffs? We got all 3. Okay. Okay, Klaus survives. Beonton puts up buffs. Valerian heals and puts the buff up. So now we have 2 extra deaths we can get. Okay, then Lily. Do I use skill 1 here, or do I reset the skill 3 of Lily? But the problem is dieting isn't going to get turn, right? He isn't going to boost up enough to get turn unless Klaus actually lands a pushback, and I still don't think he will. It's speed down, and I'm speed up, though. I don't know. Do we want to? I want to see the skill 3 damage. I'm gonna rip skill 3. I want to see the dieting skill 3 damage. Oh, I did get turn. Nice. Okay, here we go. Oh, he has defense buff. Wait. Oh, which arm gets defense buff? I have to have Heinrich, dude. How much freaking stat do I need on everybody? I have to have HP chest Heinrich. And then I actually have to level all the gear for everybody else so they don't get one shot. I have to have HP chest or HP right side Heinrich. Because he has defense buff, so it's not gonna, this isn't gonna do shit. Plus I don't have the other effect. The defense buff cuts that down. But do you see how hard it is? That's where momentum set, if you can get the 4 to 5 debuffs, that's where you get the one-shot damage from. But it ain't gonna work from here. Oh, I finally got it. There's what I was looking for. Why does Valerian miss a turn, by the way? Like, she wasn't stunned there or anything. So why does she miss turn? Why does she just have turns she doesn't do anything? Okay, either way, it's just not feasible. That's the dieting Teramaton one-shot is very, very hard. But we built up everything that we needed. We can go do... Oh, shoot. Never mind. Hold on. Who did we ungear? We ungeared 1 character for Valerian. I need to put that gear back on. 1 piece on Shadow Sonya. Yeah, so it's the HP bonus. This one. Okay, now I think we're good. Yeah, because that was gear that was on Shadow Sonya, right? Okay, so anyone who wants to do Phantom Theater. Before we do Phantom Theater, though, I want to see the damage, actually, because we haven't really got to see it. We'll fight what we were already fighting. Or we'll just fight Sharon. That's fine. Oh, and you wanted me to talk about the thingy. Give me 1 sec. I want to see the dieting damage in here. And we'll go talk about the thingy. The reconfiguration strat. I wanted to set this to multi-battle, but it is what it is. Alright, how much? Pretty good. Half health on the first hit with no attack buff crit damage buff. If I boost my Beonton speed up and have attack buff crit damage buff, it'll pretty much one-tap it, right? Very, very close to one-tap. What pets are safe maxing other than White Fang? Artisan. I love Artisan. Almost every single pet from that, or technically every single pet from that, can be very good. Oh my gosh. He's very close to being able to one-shot it. Okay, so the reconfiguration tip. Whenever you have characters that you're going to be farming with, guys, you've probably got some of them that are level 45 that you haven't 6-starred yet, or ones that are level 50, because there are a couple missions that you have to get them to level 50 for the Hyperlink Center. So with getting those characters to level 50, and you have to upgrade so many to 6-star too. I actually cheesed this mission. So with getting the characters to level 50, if they're on your farming teams, like Dieting, for example, my Dieting was level 50 and my Kloss was level 45. If you still have the event up for the reset, you can go in, take whichever character. So Lily would be another one I could reset, but for 600 gems, I don't know if it's not worth it for me. I'd have to become even bigger of a whale. But you reset whichever character you're using, and then you go put the resource back into them to get them to level 1 5-star and keep all of the advanced investigations. So today I had 0 advanced investigations before I did this. And now I have 278 plus a bunch of the other ones, but 278 advanced investigations. And now my characters, my Dieting, who's my main farmer, and my Kloss, who's another farmer, can now earn experience again. So this was a 270 bonus that I got. That now because that's 270 experience I would never see on my account again over time, because they're already max level. They're not getting any benefit. Yes, it cost me 200 gems and 400 gems, but for 600 gems, getting getting through 300 advanced investigation records back is amazing. But the whole idea is you reset the character and then you go and build them back up. Just leave them at level 1 of whatever star you were currently using them at. Okay, Phantom Theater time, boys. Let's go in. And any of you guys that still need Triple S, who was the first one that wanted it? It was Big Boy GT, Big Boy GT. If you went in first, you got to remind me what your name is. Wait, are you Tib? You're not Tib, are you? Can you show that green furry? I'll show the green furry after this run, so I'm already in there. I'm Tib. Yes, you're Tib. I've asked you that 7 times today, but just join the room whenever. Are you ready right now? But I'll show Dieting in a second. So we pay for reset essentially is as good as a stamina refill, way better than a stamina refill. It's way better than a stamina refill. It's more value. So putting 200 gems into that is going to give you way more back in the long run. So how many runs would it take you to get 70? Or well, to get, say, I got 300 back for 600 gems. And how many golds do you get per run of investigation? On average, what, 1? Because the small ones, sometimes you don't get a gold, but you get enough small ones on top of it. It's probably about 1. So that's 3,000 stamina I got back for 600. Yeah, it's a 3,000 stamina back for 600. That's really good. So how much did I technically earn there? It's a big number. All right, pick your element. Doesn't matter which one I do. I have Ling Lao now, so I can do either one. You're on top of your shit, Jesus. All right, who do we want in the middle? You said you had 2 healer. So normally for this team, I'm Messiah Freya. But let me know if you want any additional changes. But my team should already be set, right? Yeah, this will work. What level do you think free-to-play should stop refreshing? 25. Once you get to 25. I would still do 1 refresh a day of the 60 cost, but that's up to you. The discounted one isn't bad. All right. Who'd you end up putting? You have a Mia for this? I like that. Do you want me to put more characters? I have a Heinrich, and he's geared up decently. Your options for my last 2 characters are Heinrich and Sonya, right? That's all you get. I have a Heinrich and a Sonya I can throw on. Nobody else. It keeps telling me my Animus is already deployed. Which Animus are you picking? I'm trying out my Dieting. Wait, can we not both use Dieting? Oh, okay. You got it. Do you want a Heinrich over a Freya? Or we're double healer Freya. Do you think we need that much? Because I could go Heinrich just to multiply your damage there. Give me a buffer. I don't have a buffer. All the buffers are on my team. My team, I have to use these two here. So if you want attack buff, I can do Freya. And that'll give us... I think the attack buff's more valuable than Heinrich for right now, until my Heinrich's actually built. So that's the best I could do is this, and this giving the thing will keep your Dieting max HP and my Messiah max HP. I think this is the best we can do. I can Heinrich too. I don't think we need Heinrich. This is triple healer plus dieting, and you don't have a revive though. I don't know. Let's see. I think this is good. I don't think you need Heinrich. This is just the best buff. The thing is, we don't have a decreased defense on this team. So is that gonna no decreased defense? Is there any way we can apply that? The only decreased defense I have built right now is my Kloss. Ling no shell. Ling no shell. Wait, one of my characters doesn't have a shell? No, my Ling has a shell. Are you saying his Ling? Oh, your Ling Owl doesn't have a shell, goober. What are you doing? I mean, we'll be fine. We're gonna triple S it if that's all you need. Yeah, this is fine. This is gonna triple S it. Just whenever you're ready, ready up. My team alone almost triple S's it. I got 880,000 last time. No way my streamer is still streaming. I am. I think I could sit and stream this game all day. The problem is I just have other stuff I have to do. I just sit here and just chill on it. It's so easy. But I pretty much triple S it by myself. So no matter what, you got the score you need. Peep the pick I sent in the cord. How does he have a 365 Lily? Is that even possible? Oh. What pick did you send in the cord? I don't see anything. Did you at me in the picture? Lily speed 365. So Halloween 35 speed, max you can get from pets 55 onto Lily's base plus 30. That puts you at, how do you get 365? I don't feel like 365 is real. But wait, it's because they have speed buff on, or what's going on there? Because his flamboyant juvenile Yang has 356 speed, brother. Oh, it's a tournament. Oh, wait, there's a tournament event going on? Or is that Asia server and Europe server? Because we're last to reset. You need triple S? I'll just run it. Any of you guys that want to run this, we can just sit here and run for a little bit. So just wait your turn to get in. It's up for us? Why didn't I get a notification? I didn't see it up for me. Can Heinrich replace Dina and Terramatan? I'm wondering if I should reset her. Dina, I wouldn't reset Dina. She's super useful. The thing is, Heinrich is almost needed for the highest level of Terramatan, though, to get the strip. Because Terramatan starts with immunity, so you can't put any debuffs on. You have to have an opening stripper for Inferno Terramatan. So, Heinrich, what are your other opening stripper options, even? Kazuya? Not Kazuya. What's her name? Mikoto? What? The green girl. The two boob color girl. She strips on skill 3. Who else? Borg skips on skill 3, but he's water. Turandot. Light Boss needs Heinrich. Light Boss doesn't need Heinrich. We got triple S. Just Heinrich helps. We're not trying to like leaderboard high score here. But yeah, there is Turandot. That's true. Viper, you're not using Viper and Terramatan. It's just the fact of Terramatan, whoever your opener is for Terramatan needs to be a stripper because you need to get those debuffs out. I mean, I'm sure there's another team type of thing you can do, but losing that early damage is brutal. But yeah, you can't Viper. Chat, please, what should I focus on? Leanna Kloss beginner, by the way. Yeah, Leanna Kloss is great. You have your great damage dealer and then it's super good support. Yeah, it's for Terramatan. Veronica, Mia strips on skill 2 is a problem, so you can't set that to auto. It needs to be, that's what I was saying early in the game, is there's not a lot of characters that strip on their skill 3. That's why Heinrich is so valuable. Has to be Mizuki if you don't have Heinrich. Yeah, I think it has to be Mizuki. Leanne doesn't strip on skill 3. Are you... Boss still invincible? Oh, because of my Messiah? Wait, is the boss invincible? The boss isn't invincible. Oh, wait, am I cooking you right now from using my Messiah? Yeah, if you use Messiah, you have to have a Heinrich. I forgot. That's why I was trying to drag my Heinrich on. That's my bad. Your Dieting didn't get a true showcase here. Why didn't you use Dieting on your own team? Because we could have used Messiah Heinrich instead of your Dieting on this team, and you could have put Dieting on your water team. But yeah, if you, the problem is I have to use Messiah, and you have. Does he have it? Yeah, he steals the buff. I literally halved our total damage because we didn't bring. Whoops, we still scored 200 or 2,000. That's pretty good, I think. I think the top scores are like 3,500 though. I think we would have scored like 2,800 if we would have brought Heinrich. Yeah, we would have scored infinitely higher. I screwed you so bad, but I almost got 1,000. Oh, we could easily push higher, but if I'm gonna bring Messiah to the second one, and Messiah, you just shouldn't bring the second one. Honestly, I should just use Heinrich instead of Messiah there. Okay, who wants next? Anybody that needs triple S for the day? First one, first come, first serve for the room. Viper strips, but no, I'm talking about on your skill 3. Okay. You switch me if you want. My team works for either one. It doesn't matter. Whichever one you're better at, you guys can take. Big boy, what's the top score right now for it? Are you good with your team? Are you good with whatever what did it set you as? It set you as fire. Are you good with fire? Yo, you have Hellkid, so yeah, you're good for fire. You have 2 grass, but you have Hellkid plus her and dieting. Okay, so our middle team, you have Sonya, that's big. I'll try not to bring Messiah for this one. I could put a Heinrich in. And I could put my Freya here since you already used your Freya. But then from here, I don't know what I can really contribute because Sonya is the only other character I can contribute. Besides Messiah. So you would have to put 2 more characters for this. Preferably... Wait, who'd you use for yours? You have Ling Lao on your first one, so you already used your 2 healers. I need to build up... Maybe I should have put Sonya's gear on Mia. I should have put Sonya's gear on Mia. If we kind of need a Wait. Oh, Bayonton's on my other team. If you had a Bayonton here, it'd be perfect. We need some kind of reviver, though, on this team. Well, no, we have Sonya. Never mind. We have a reviver. So we have defense break, we have defense buff, we have heal, we have strip. You have Bayonton. The thing is, I don't have a ton of damage on my Heinrich. So do you have a damage dealer? Do you have like a Zyda or a Rosa? On this team, who's your second core damage dealer? Are you also a Messiah user? If you have a damage dealer, I think it'd be better here. Can Chloris kill Hoyan? He has extinction? Yeah. Chloris is element advantage to Hoyan as well. Top is 4145. My God. We could have got 2,800 though, and that's with non-full focus teams. It's not bad. If you're ready, we can just ready up. This will be fine. My Heinrich, this just won't do a ton of damage. We have infinite debuffs here, so my Heinrich will do okay. My Heinrich is attack neck, not HP neck for right now until I get an HP, or not neck. Why do I call everything Epic 7 terms? My Heinrich is attack, not HP for now, so he'll do okay. Does Solent's Forgetfulness work in Doki and Terror? Yes. Forgetfulness works on any boss. Solent's is actually a very underrated character. Time to replace your brain. I know. Epic 7 terms are just... It's bad. Wait, I'm losing the damage rate. Oh no, I'm winning. I was about to say, someone's out damaging me. I'm impressed. He's doing... You're close though. If one of you guys comes in and out damages me, I'll gift you a sub. Deal. So make your main team your strongest team. Sorry if annoying, but beginner again. Who should I run? Leanne, Klaus, and Sonya? Yeah, those three are great. I only have Kraken, Victor, Dorothy, Gray, and Obel for... Yeah. Leanne, Klaus, Sonya, and if you want to run Gray for now, it's the best of the characters you have that you'll use in multiple content. Kraken's really nice too, but I don't see too much point building him right away. And Obel's pretty good too, but... Is Dina worth? Dina's great. Dina has like the most damage you can get on. Why does my dude have double speed down? He has speed decreased by 60% and speed decreased by 30. My dieting has 10% speed right now. Like, what is that? Yeah, Dina's S3 is like the most damage you can get extra from a single skill. Should I rush for a 6-star dieting? Do you have him maxed? The reason my dieting does so much damage is he's maxed out. His prowesses are maxed and he's max imprinted. He's still good, but just know you won't see the same results mine does. I'm trying to avoid you guys going into dieting right away. Dieting is more kind of a whale, not kind of, he is a whale character. Oh my gosh, I'm getting cooked. I have the 0 speed right now. Please slow it. I didn't land my slow. I need to put more effect actually on. I need to make the damn Doki Doki team. I'll come up with a Doki Doki team and have it set for tomorrow. I need to. Because I need so much speed gear that actually has proper subs. Because I'm not leveling effectiveness right side pieces without speed. If they don't have a speed substat. Even just 3, I would level it up to at least +9 and pray it, or probably +12 and pray it hits speed at least one time along the way. You talk about why Solent's is underrated? Because she blocks passives. And in PvP, well, okay, so for PvE use cases, Solent's is going to put attack down and block passives. So for like the highest level of Doki Doki, the block passive counts as a crowd control skill. So it blocks their thingy for, I believe, an extra turn. I could be wrong on that, but either way, Doki Doki Inferno has a 90% damage thing. So having Forgetfulness on them for 2 turns is really valuable, and she puts an attack down on her skill too, and she gets barriers, so she just infinite protection for your team. I have not got to truly use her though, because I never used a skilled up one. A non-skilled up one felt horrendously terrible in Doki when I tried it, but Solent's for challenge stages, any stage that you see like Rahu, Viper, any of those characters with passives, she can shut them down. So Solent's can be really good for, say, like the Rahu boss. There's a couple others. Anything that has like the dual attack nonsense mechanics. Any fungus you see. And there's a couple other characters. Any characters you see like from the index that have a passive, she would shut it down. And then that means the challenge stage bosses of that type will have. Honestly, Heinrich on main team would go kind of hard too, but I don't know who I'd replace. Kind of everybody on this team is essential. Like, who would I replace on my main team right here? Because stripping that attack buff and speed buff, I would get infinite more score. But you need so much cleanse. Alright. Anybody else need triple S? You did really good. Did our light team die? Why did we score so low? That was a weird one. I don't know why it scored lower. Okay, who wants next? I'm creating the room. First come, first serve. May I join? It's whoever gets in first. There, that's the code. The second I see the little dot pop up here, it's whoever's on the farthest left gets in. Trying to run as many as we can, just chilling. This is gonna be a normal thing at night. We'll run a bunch of these and then. Okay, if you need to switch me teams, if you feel like you're more confident fighting blue, let me know. Just know that the blue stuns you. Stuns you and slows you, so you need cleanse. So if you don't have Ling Lao, I do not suggest doing blue. But my team works for either element, so it doesn't matter. Deity, I'm loving the content, love your guides, give it good work. No problems, John. Appreciate the comment. Oh, okay, guys, I'm gonna do one begging session. Okay. I got a new raid link. You heard this a million times yesterday. Only one. I won't do another one after this. Download Rift. Download raid. But I have one. Any of you guys, if you're willing to support me as a creator, if you're willing to download raid from my new link, I won't do any more begging after this. But if you download the game from my link, that helps me. If you're willing to download the game and buy any pack in the game, a $3 pack, a $5, whatever pack pops up, if you're willing to buy that, if you spend like $3 or $5 over the cheapest pack you see pop up is, it's like donating $60+ to the stream. It's insane. So if you ever were like tempted to gift a sub or anything, please do that instead, because it's infinite more value. Are you gonna, oh, you got, ooh, wait, I want to see this light team. But that's the link. I have it's a really good download link too. But I won't ask any more after this one. And any of you that do it, seriously, thank you, because I'm getting in trouble because I haven't got as many downloads and stuff as previous months. So if I can just get a little bit of a boost there, it'll get off my back, and my rest of my month be a lot less stressful, because I'm in the middle of moving too, and moving is so damn expensive. I hired movers. It was $700, and I'm moving 25 feet up the road. Raid has a PC client? Yes, Raid has a PC client. When you click, if any of you are willing to do the Raid thing, you can click that link. It'll take you to the website. You can use a fake email for the registration. You download it, open it up, and then play the first couple stages. See if you, and if you actually want to try the game, I have a beginner guide for it, so you can get into it through that and see why I actually enjoy the game. I have a whole dedicated Raid channel. But if you buy the pack thing is the biggest thing right now for me. So dude, Rosa's sick. I want Rosa really bad. I'm surprised you're fighting the fire boss, but you used all your blue characters on the light boss. What's your other team? Oh, you have a Deity. Oh my gosh, your account is sick. We got Chloris over here. He's got all the characters I don't use. But Mosh thinks to follow. Do you know Freya's with pulling? She's very good. Any advice for new players just starting out in this game? Any characters worth targeting on reroll or starting out with? I have a video on YouTube about who I think are the top characters in any of those. Anyone have the YouTube video from any of this video? Or YouTube video for this video? My YouTube link. I'm very disorganized right now. Hold on. When did I? So this right here, that top, any of those characters on the top are amazing. Any of those characters at the bottom that are light or dark element are amazing too, that you can't get from selector. So if you're re-rolling, the best character is Lily, but any other Moonlight 5 at the bottom is very strong. And then any character at the top would be potential keep as well. Oh, we're not gonna get it. Oh, my team has to turn up right here. All right, nice, we have the cleanse, we have a chance. My team has to go crazy. We might not show Blessed. I don't know if I could carry. Your team died way too fast. And all of our characters died here too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're almost there. Those two just need to hold out a little bit longer and I'll get the rest of the points, please. Oh, my Dieting's stunned. Oh, this is not good. Dieting, get unstunned, please. Let's push. He's pushed us back right here, right? Oh, it didn't push back too bad. Dude, my Dieting has minus 90% speed. Okay, finally. My Dieting's freed. Dieting gets a hit. Oh, he didn't have skill 3, though. Oh, we got it. Okay. Whew. That was hard. So whenever one team dies, it charges faster and continues to attack faster. Oh, we don't have it yet. Dieting, you need one more hit before... All right, we got it. Whew. There it is. But yeah, if any team dies, like this Freya over here putting in work is allowing me to get the score. If this Freya died, we were screwed. Anytime one team dies. So you need to make sure your personal team has a lot of survivability, or it becomes very hard. Thanks for the run, no problem. There's your triple S. Anybody else need triple S for the day? First to join gets it. So there's the room code. I downloaded, but I have to wait to install for Etheria or oh, Raid. Again, any of you that download it, seriously, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm begging, but with the move and everything, I need to make sure that my contract. So I'm on a contract for Raid. That's where, I don't know, half of my money as a content creator comes from, probably more than half. So that contract is the most important thing to try to keep going. I did a normal fan of theory. Yeah, this is hard mode. All right, so whoever's at the left gets it. So Beirut 44. Beirut, why do you need me? All right, you pick the element that's better for you. I would join, but I only have dot teams. Yeah, dot team does not work in this. All right, well, it seems like based off your list, I'm good to start. Appreciate it. Who'd you get, Shadow? You get anybody, or what character? I need 999 as soon as I finish this continuous battle. Are you good with, what element do I have? I have blue. Blue's harder, for sure. So if you don't have Linglao, you do not do blue. And then for this team here, I've just been putting my Heinrich and Freya. Okay, you do want to switch? Blue is harder. If you do not have Linglao, you do. Okay, good. And you have Heinrich on here, and you have Dieting. So you're just doing Heinrich over Bayon10. I'm curious if you can outdamage what I've been getting on mine. You're ready to kind of start in 2020 free to play. Do you still keep up with it? I need to record a raid video today. I'm doing a... So I can put a Sanya here if we need a healer. It's not a good Sanya. The gear's like plus 12, but it'll help survive a little bit. If you want the Sanya, just leave an open space. And I'll throw it in there. Oh yeah, and there you guys go. If you guys can also carry others, that would help out a ton. And any of you guys that are in a good spot, help out anyone in chat. The triple S, the last boxes of this give a ton. If you keep up with it every day, it's a massive boost to your account. I would like to have some kind of system set up to where each day we come in and just any of us that are accounts are a little bit more ahead, we can just help everyone get triple S's for the day. It makes the game much more fun. Okay, you do want the Sanya? We don't... Oh, we have Romocho. That's not bad. I could go put Sanya gear on Mia. Mia's not as much heal, but she would reset Hellkid. I think Mia might just be overall, but then we don't have Cleanse, but he has immunity. I think Cleanse is just too valuable. Okay, if you're good to go, just ready up. Unless you have a character you want to switch for Sanya. Room in the Discord could help organize the chat. That's true. I'm in the middle of redoing my Discord, by the way. I'm sure all of you guys that are in the Discord saw it's an absolute disaster. I'm putting all the important channels in one spot for right now, the ones that get used the most, while I figure out how to reorganize and set up like game specific roles. So it'll take a little bit to finish up, but I think the Discord will be a much better experience once I get this done. Mia has Cleanse in her ult. She does have Cleanse in her ult, but it's just a one-turn debuff reduction. It's not an actual cleanse, which the debuff reduction isn't bad. Because if you have 6 debuffs, it reduces technically 6 debuffs. Or heals 6 debuffs. I thought I got banned from Raid because you started shuffling channels after posted some dumb shit. No. The only way you're getting banned in Discord is if you're causing constant problems or you post spam. Only 2 ways. Most of the people in Discord are absolute idiots, so you're pretty safe. You downloaded Raid, thank you. If you do decide, if you do buy a pack, thank you, but just the download already helped. Kubas, do you think 2x events will happen tomorrow? I don't think so. I don't think they should do a 2x event this early in the game. I think it's bad for the game. I personally think they should wait for 2x events until like maybe next week at the earliest would be the first 2x event. People want to just burn through this game and be done with it, and everyone who's mad about not getting a 2x event, because I've seen a lot of people complaining. And it's like, it's not a good idea. It's coming up either way. No, it might be next weekend. I think it'll be... What is today? Is today Thursday or today Wednesday? Holy shit, today's Thursday. Oh, it's 12 a.m. It just hit Thursday. I was about to say. Today is Thursday, so it would be on Asia server reset. We'd find out, but they would have announced it. I don't think they're just going to surprise us with a 2x event. But they might. Who knows? They might. I'd be happy if it's in a month. I don't think they should give us 2x's too early. 2x should be a once-a-month thing at the end of the month. You save up all month and you have a super fun end-of-the-month farming session. But other people just want the game just burned. For 5th, 6th star, I'm debating Heinrich, Rosa, Messiah, or Lily. For 5th, 6th star, Jesus. Depends on your other 6 stars. Who are your other 6 stars? List out the 4 characters you have 6 starred already, and I'll make a decision off that. Lily gets an extra 5 bonus speed, so plus speed set's an extra 7 speed. You have Leanne, Tiamat, Ramocha, Freya. So you already technically have 2 damage dealers, so doing Messiah seems kind of weird. Lily, if you're trying to go hardcore in RTA, the Lily 6-star imprint could be good, because you're getting an additional 5 base speed, then you get the multiplier off of speed set from that, because it actually goes to base stat. Heinrich 6-star, it gives Heinrich survivability 6-starring him, which is his main issue trying to utilize him in PvE, so that's a really good one to do too. Rosa, Messiah, depends on if you need them for specific dungeons. If you're trying to build an Aurora team, it'd be Rosa, because you want your Aurora damage dealer. Like, are you using Leanne as your damage dealer in Aurora? Or do you not have an Aurora team idea set up yet? As one of them, yeah. So Rosa for Aurora, if anything. So you have the core Aurora damage dealer. But Heinrich, I like a lot. Lily, if you want to go into PvP. Messiah, you do want a 6-star eventually. But since you already have element-specific damage dealers, it's hard to suggest Messiah. Whenever the element-specific ones are technically better, Messiah is just a general one. So like Rosa would be way more value. Wait, are you on red? Am I blue? Oh no, I'm on red. I was gonna say you're out damaging me. Oh my god, I'm gonna score 1,000. Wait, we're killing it. Oh no, I'm not gonna get another turn before it ends. Dieting, please mega bop here. Have your skill 3. No, my Messiah didn't, or my Dieting didn't have skill 3. It's over. Wait, we have a chance. We did it. No, we're dying. Yes, we did it. Haha. I got 1,000. Let's go, baby. That's the first 1,000 I got. All right, barely got it in time. 1,002. That's my highest individual score so far. Let's go. Is it doable to use Messiah as my DPS for Terror and Doki? It's hard, but yes, it is possible. How do you build Freya? Defense, HP, some kind of defense, HP defense, or HP defense, right side. Well, no, effect actually is kind of important on her, isn't it? If you want to land her skill 3. Oh, that's a hard one. Okay, well, that's a high score, right? 22, 28. So what? Look at the rankings, though. These people are crackheads. Like, look at this. Is it 2 Dieting teams? It's not even 2 Dieting teams. It's 2 Chloris teams. You're telling me Chloris is out damaging that much? And that's Rosa, Chloris, Freya. So he has attack. Well, no, he doesn't. Oh, he has attack with fear. Decrease defense here. Heal here. Chloris goes nuclear. My God. And then they are using Heinrich for purple. I want to see the Heinrich this guy has. Dude, this Heinrich is full support Heinrich without, like, look at this gear. So where's the damage coming from? It's just dieting. Isn't my dieting better than this? Do I need to, like, my dieting is better than this. It's crit damage, crit rate, attack. So I'm crit damage, crit damage. No, I have an attack on dieting now too, don't I? How the hell do you do so much damage? This is... Oh, they're using dieting on gold. Ooh, how much does dieting on gold do? I've never done dieting on gold. But I also don't have Chloris, or I don't have any of the other general element damage. It just says Messiah, and Messiah isn't going to do shit. To a main boss, I would do terrible score there. I need either Rosa or... I need Rosa or Chloris. Rosa or Chloris, I could do it. Rosa's crit plus, I know. Rosa's really good, and she has good base damage by herself, and she dual attacks every single time you crit or whatever. Not every time, but what's it? How often is it? It's follow-up attack to 100, so yeah. It's so good. So Chloris mixed with that. And this, dude, I want another single target nuker. But my dieting's better than that one. That's just funny. Like, look at this gear. Effect accuracy, HP. That's why I've been telling you guys that is going to be the meta build. And it's hilarious. He's on an artisan for no reason, basically. He's on an artisan. He's giving... I mean, it keeps him alive. Actually, artisan on him smart. It's not giving anybody else a barrier, but it's giving his Heinrich 700 HP or extra thingy for 2 turns. This is where I'm telling you, artisan is so good. He's just infinite general use case. He gives 700 defense for 2 turn on a 3 turn cooldown. So if you have anything that resets pet skill cooldowns, which Doki Doki doesn't reset your pet cooldown, it only resets character, right? That's so strong. Animus go cooldown, yeah, it doesn't reset pet cooldown. But a character that resets pet cooldown mixed with artisan, so what's her nuts? Mia mixed with artisan, so damn strong. Suki does, yeah, Suki does, Mia does. Artisan is just goated. And look, he does, I mean, they have Valerian, so they do have a healer, but Lily doesn't reset, or Lily resets pet's cooldown on the character that has Twin Trick, which you're not going to have Twin Trick on somebody that has Artisan. So it's going to be on somebody who has like White Fang. Ooh, look at that juicer. All right, well, he does have more crit damage off of that because mine got speed. Mine got a red speed on there. So that is a big... Yes, that's the same one I have. And then I got a mythical skill 1 though. So what's the attack bonus? Oh, I got the high gold. Mine's, what was mine? 20? I don't remember. Wait, did you guys apply for the room? Oh, I didn't make a room. Hold on, you guys that want to see my dieting? I want to see my dieting actually. My crit rate did go down quite a bit actually, but I'm 179 crit damage. So I don't have attack? No, I went crit damage. I was gonna do a test of attack and then a test of crit damage as to which one did more damage. He has a lot more attack than me, but what was his crit damage? It was 130, wasn't it? So I have 40-some% more crit damage. So overall, but he had crit damage from his pet. And the problem with mine is I got red speed, and you can't get rid of red speed on a piece, man. You just can't. So now this is just a god tier, potentially Heinrich piece. I don't know. Some kind of speed opening damage dealer is what this is going to have to go on eventually. That's one of the problems with doing reconfigurations on pets, is that early game you're going to have a specific idea for the pet in mind, and when you get an extra skill on them that doesn't fit the narrative but it's super good, you can't get rid of it. Like this just trying to get the skill back would cost infinite. Like 30. I'm addicted. Oh, it was worth it. It was worth it. All right, there we go. That's a juicer, dude. If I just had crit damage in the middle, like how much more? This is 6.5. I could get, what's the max I could get here? Up to 12% though. No, dude. 6.5 versus 12. I could have 6% more damage, man. 6% more damage if I got a red one of the. That's a lot of extra damage. But this is a general one. I can use this on every single high-speed damage dealer for the rest of the game. Have you given up on momentum? Well, I don't have momentum right side gear yet anyway. So there's no. I'm not giving up on momentum. I'm just not chasing it anymore. I was able to upgrade my dieting regardless. So I just put him on Fury set for now instead, and it's fine. The damage result of that hit increased by additional 12%. It's 12% versus up to 36%. So it's a potential 24% difference, but for general use case, Fury is going to be better. So this can be used in PvP at the same time. So this isn't the worst, but trying to set up a true one-shotting dieting later, that's what I would go for. Late game shells have triple max matrix sets, so don't go too crazy on that piece. No. Kuro. Bag it up. Whenever you have mythical pets, yes, they can get 3, but you can imprint. So whenever you're farming this, whenever you get to the part where you get to Nico 93, you can imprint the one that you get from here onto that. So once I get a White Fang drop that has 3 shells, I can imprint that over to the one I've already upgraded. That's why pets are the most efficient thing to farm from level 35 to 50. Now, I could be talking out of my ass and they won't let you do it, but I'm 99% sure you can, once you get the 3 drops, when you max out a pet, you already, these are the best pets you can get in the game, you just can't get 3 drops yet. But then, once you can farm the latest stage, you just go in here and imprint the 3 drop onto this. Oh, sorry, would you like a large drink with that? Soda, please. Mountain Dew. But yeah. So that's why pets are the most efficient thing to farm from 35 to 50, in my opinion. But this shell is goated, and I can use this for the life of my account. So this is 4 off max, 2 off max. What is the max for general damage, actually? We didn't check that. Up to 8%, so we're 1.5% off. It's not bad. Not perfect, but that is a banger. So these skills all suck. I want to gamble. Oh, that's what I want on the other one. I wasted it. Oh, I'm about to abandon a 26 crit damage just because it doesn't make sense on an artisan. That's so funny. I'll try three more. Nope. Oh my, it loves crit damage. Oh my god, it loves crit damage. Okay, one more that's not crit damage. Oh my, crit rate. All right, one more that's not crit rate. Nope, we're done. Bag it up. Oh, can you help me? That's on normal? No, whenever your account gets a certain level, you're not allowed to go down to the lower difficulties. I just wasted how much, but I wasted so many resources there. Oh, gambling in your pet skills is so... Don't do it, guys. Don't do what I just did. That is a very, very dumb thing. How's Ethan at Raleigh? I have not touched this content yet. This is where I can get some gold back, right? Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang? You can use the same character for different teams, right? Yeah, you can. Good. Wait, I don't have a 4th character for this that's geared. Uh-oh. So shout Sanyan. And then for green, we got Messiah, Freya, Sanya, Klaus, Kazuya. Wait, my Kazuya's not geared? Who did I put her gear on? Valerian, sure. Dude, this team sucks. Let's do that first. Oh, you do get quite a bit of rewards. Hey, Deity, can you give me tips for Fabian? Fabian is a damage check and a survivability check, so you need to make sure you have decreased defense and your damage dealer is geared up pretty well. So the first thing to focus once you're getting to Fabian is first make sure your prowesses are done up to that first skill up on each of your characters. Then you want to check your pets. Make sure your pets are leveled up more. Whatever pets you have, level them up a little bit. Those early pets cost nothing to upgrade, hardly, and you can sell them for 70% return. So level them up to the most you can and make sure your pets are in a decent spot. That lizard guy is pretty good, he looks like a crow, not the lizard. He looks like a crow. He gives an extra 20% turn meter or whatever. That one, if you have a couple of those, put those on your supports. Make sure your damage dealer is max prowess, or all your characters max prowess for it, but you want damage dealer, defense breaker, some kind of healer, and then a pseudo DPS, so like an attack buffer, like a Freya, or anything like that. Black Flag would be good for everyone early game. Black Flag is good if you're not already using a speed buffer. If you're using a speed buffer, Black Flag doesn't have very much value. So if you're trying to use Lily, or if you're using Lily, like putting Black Flag on Lily is a huge mistake. Putting Black Flag on Mia, huge mistake. Because they already give speed buff anyway. You're not getting any value there. Well, Mia, not so much. Mia's skills, or Mio, sorry. Mio's skills take forever to reset, so. Are you getting red stats on mythic shells only when they are awakened? What do you mean? No, you can get red stats on mythic shells right away. The first roll you do on a mythic shell. That's actually potentially cheaper to do is take a shell to plus 10 and then see what the skill is. There's no way that's cheaper, right? No. Not even close. Don't listen to me. How much does it cost? It's definitely expensive to upgrade a mythic shell because it only costs 30,000 or a reset. But the reset, when you get a failed reset, you waste. How much did I just spend there? 400,000? Just doing a couple skill resets? Would you max Messiah S2? I would skill 2 Messiah, or the skill 3 on Messiah, I'd put up to 2. Skill 2, I'd max. Or at least to the max crit damage boost from it. They need to not have the high level one equipped. People, or wait, yeah, well, okay, WeFlow, they're not saying you can't do it. They just don't know about the imprint. So the only thing I'm scared of is that they might not let you imprint a 3-stat starting mythical onto a 2-stat starting. They're the same. It's an like say you're putting a White Fang into a White Fang or an Alicorn into Alicorn. They're the same pet, so I don't see why it wouldn't let you do it. I'm 90% sure I tested this in the beta and I was confident on it, but now that the game's out, I am second guessing myself, but I'm still doing it. I'm still gonna do the same progression because that's the most efficient thing I can farm right now. Thanks for saying the reset thing. I'm flooded with gold books now. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help some of you with that. I'm sorry I didn't make a video or talk about it sooner. Maybe, should I still make a video on that? It's going to cause a lot of people to be pissed off that start on day 1, but anyone who didn't start on day 1, it's actually really good information, and not everyone started on day 1. So should I make a video and upload that real quick? Do you think it would help? Or is that a waste of time? Do you want to travel anywhere for this? Travel anywhere for this game? Like if I get into tournaments? Travel? I mean, if they invited me out to China, I don't know if I would go there. Because I have a cat. So I don't know what my cat will do if I go to China to play in a tournament for so many days. I mean, I don't think I'd say no. Oh, no, the game mode? Few people, I thought you were meaning for this game. What'd you ask, though? Hold on. Why not? I probably would, but thoughts on Rahu? Rahu's good. I use Black Flag on Lily all the time. Well, okay, Lily, Black Flag, Lily. Lily's skill 2 gives speed buff to your team. And then Black Flag gives speed buff to you. And all you're getting bonus from Lily on Black Flag is a 12% turn meter increase, and that is not worth it in comparison to other shells. 12% turn meter every 3 turns is not good value. So Black Flag on Lily, bad combination. So what are you talking about? Where do you want to go in this? I don't remember this game mode. I'm kind of just clicking buttons. I can use either team here? I don't understand. You have to beat it with both teams? I don't remember what this game mode is. Wait a second. I had to beat it with both teams? Is that what it is? What's revamp shop? I don't remember anything about this game mode. Uh-oh. Boys. I had to beat it with both. Yeah, there's no way I can mess this up, right? Besides just not beating stages. Hello, what to farm when you hit level 30? What opens up at level 30? 30 might just be a general team building. So if you need to do skill ups and start planning for your level 35 teams, you just clear stages. Okay, so I can't mess this up because I'm not paying attention whatsoever. I'm just kind of clicking buttons. Do you think Artisan or Gigabyte is better fit on Lily? I love Artisan on Lily, but Gigabyte is really good. Is Gigabyte good every 3 turns? Gigabyte is really good on Lily getting the cycle, but I just love Artisan, man. The idea of Artisan, you get 700 extra defense after your or every so many turns, and you get barriers to team. Every 1 Artisan on your team increases your general team survivability by a huge percentage. But Gigabyte is good. For PvP, Gigabyte, it depends on what kind. If you're playing bulk down, you want your supports on Artisan. If you're playing high momentum, high damage, trying to clear quick, then Gigabyte would be better, trying to get the turns. But Artisan is the GOAT for survivability. This game is going to be very hard to get enough damage to break through people's like defenses. So I am more focused on building more bulky style characters. It looks like I'm dying here. That's a lot of debuffs. Can you help me get triple S on Phantom, DJ? Do I have to? Wait, DJ, did you get 100 score on the clan boss yet? Wait, you had a decent score, DJ, actually. I saw you had like, it was like 60 or 70. I think it was like 65. It's not terrible. But if you could, can you get your clan boss damage up at all? If you take my dieting or something, can you get your, the clan boss? You got 90 some, did you? Okay, because when I looked earlier, you had 60. Are you using stabilizers now? There's no 2x? Yeah, I'm just using stabilizers. I'd rather use the stabilizers now to get all my team set up so that when that event comes, I can actually farm the highest level stuff. I don't have real mocha, so not having real mocha, I'm having to do a bunch of extra work to get a Doki Doki team set up. Can Artisan stack? Yes, they can stack. You can have Artisan on multiple characters, and it works pretty solid, especially in PvE, because a lot of PvE is a lot of AoE attacks. Double Artisan is good into AoE. Double Artisan is not great in this when your opponent has all single target characters. It's hard for me to explain where it'll probably make sense, but I'll try. So whenever you're taking AoE damage with Artisan characters, you're going to constantly be putting barriers on the character with the lowest HP. Whenever you have two Artisans on your team, say you have an Artisan on your Lily and an Artisan on Freya, for example, then whenever they take their turns, they'll put a barrier on the lowest HP character, and then the character that doesn't have a banner or barrier will be taking the AoE damage attacks and end up at lower HP, so the second barrier that comes out is going to go on a different character. But no matter what, you're always with 3 barriers with 4 barrier potential. And you're getting an extra 700 defense on every single character at the same time. That is insane value. Are you still doing triple S? I can do some more triple S's. I want to try to clear some of this though, guys, because there's a lot of resources that are just sitting on my account that I could get that's gonna level me up a lot. Just the gold here is massive because I have what 100,000 gold. I'm poor in every resource right now except for pet materials, and I only have enough pet materials for like maybe one upgraded pet. You're just trying to push stuff too. You're global server, right? And you need to be high enough level. Are you too hard? The thing with Phantom Theater is I cannot help someone on easy. Hey, we got a gold. Massive. What's more valuable early game, farming shells or modules? Shells. Your early game... Okay, so the early game shells, farming, not very good. Some of those shells... you'll end up just forcing yourself to use, but the thing with shells, the thing with upgrading modules, I don't remember what I just said. Upgrading modules, when you sell a module, you lose 70% of what you put into it, or 65%. When you're selling pets, so your early game pets that you put resource into and sell, you get 70% back. You're only losing 30. So module farming early, you're losing double the value. Would it be okay to request a theater carry once you're done? Highest I got is B. All right, guys. If you have like a really low current score, I will. Hold on. Can I claim any of my rewards? Are you able to click on these? How do you open these? Oh, you have to reach 100%. Oh. Okay. I guess if you guys want to do it, I can do that off stream. Well, I guess we go in and do more Phantom Theater. All right, Rendell, you come in first, and then JC, you come in second, and then from there, if anybody has like a low score on hard, then I'll try to help you. But here, Rendell, you first. Bark, bark. The dog pound is here. Ravashtu, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Wait, Malamarks, you're in Vashtu's stream? Traitor. I'm just kidding. What were you doing today? And how are you enjoying Etheria? I'm guessing you're playing Etheria. How are you enjoying Etheria so far? Where are you, Rendile? Hurry up. Hi, Mitch. What's up, Malamarks? How you been? That's a low score. I'm at 560. That's fine. Just I'm still S tier. Okay, I can get most of you guys triple S's. But the problem is it takes a while. Every single run takes, what is it, 10 minutes? So whichever team you think you're better off doing, just know if you don't have Ling Lao, do not do blue. So if you don't have Ling Lao, let me do blue. Without her, blue is ass. I mean, your team looks solid. This should be fine. Do you have a different healer? If you have Ling Lao, you want to put her here. Wait, what's going on here? Is your Lian actually geared? Does Suki put on a defense buff? Vashu, dog, I'm tired. 32. You did a 32-hour stream? My God. I thought I was grinding. That is insane. Thank you so much for the raid, though. 32 hours. You need to go to bed. I'm on easy. Yeah, JCS. If you're on easy, I won't be able to help you. All right, so put you want to switch? Wait, Rendell, do you know what you're clicking on? If you have your Ling Lao actually built, putting her on this isn't bad. But you do not want Sonya for blue. Blue stuns and puts an infinite amount of pushback on you. I can get 1,000 score on red as long as we survive. That's the hardest thing. So I would switch your Sonya to Ling Lao, because blue stuns and puts up to a 90% decreased speed on you if you don't have cleanse and immunity. IDK, what I'm doing, you're clicking all sorts of stuff. Okay, click on your Sonya here. This is your team. So this team right here, take everybody off. Click all your characters on gold. This is the combo one. This is what we're both doing together. So just take all your characters off here and put the strongest team you can on blue. And with blue, make sure Ling Lao's on there. Your team looks fine. Just put Ling Lao and potentially switch your Messiah. If you want to switch your Messiah for another support, if you have one, that would be fine. Not letting me pick LL on blue. It's because you have LL over here. Click light. Click light, and then click all your characters down here to take them off. It's because you won't let you click because you have a 4-man team assigned to the co-op version. So I can't even put characters here. So click over to the light option and then go through your menu and click your characters off. There you go. There you go. Okay. So now, most patient streamer of all time, holy, you're good. Rendile's the homie. If you haven't done this content before, it takes a while. And who knows, explaining it to him might help somebody else understand this. Because you know the amount of people that are opening Phantom Theater rooms and they just sit there for 5 minutes because they have no idea how to even start it. Phantom Theater is not easy to navigate. Make sure this is your strongest team. So, yeah, Messiah. How is Messiah your strongest, or was your dieting? Messiah's going to give you more survivability. Definitely Lily, definitely Ling Lao. Sukio's not bad, and Kloss. I like this. Now, for this team, what are you working with? I'm going to put these 3. Do you have anything really geared? Because if not, I'll throw Sonya on too, so we have a healer. And I keep forgetting to put my Sonya gear on my Mia. That's kind of screwing all of our runs up. But we need survivability here, if anything. So your Sukio Mia, if she's actually geared, put her on here. You're getting gripped, little bro. Did you watch Hoyan PV? I mean, I saw it during the beta. It's the same video from the beta. All right, so how's your Sonya geared? Your 4-star Sonya, we may want to use my Sonya then. Take your Sonya off and let me put mine on. Decrease defense. I think instead of Dina, We just don't go with the decreased defense. We're just trying to get you triple S, so the whole idea is survive. So as long as your Tsukiyomi is geared, just take Dina off. And I'm going to put Sonya on because we need a reviver here. So click your Dina to remove her. I'm going to put Sonya. We won't do enough damage before this team probably dies because I doubt your Tsukiyomi is geared too much. So the whole idea of this team is it needs to stay alive so that my team can get the 1,000 points. Okay, we should be ready. Now, once you're ready, I think everything is good. I like it. Click the start button down at the thing and click that you're ready, and then I'll start it. Yeah, the fact that Hoyan's kit's the same. Sorry, this is a little... Oh, it's fine. You're Rindal. I am... You know how patient I am. It takes a lot to get me. You are fine. And again, I don't think you struggling or like having a little bit of extra time taken for me to explain stuff is bad because other people are going to end up seeing how it works too. Do you guys know when land specific quests end? Land specific quests ends at the end of the first batch. So once you get to the second list of missions, it is over. Uh-oh, guys, I'm out of drinkables. Not good. Is tonight the late night White Castle run? Because I didn't go yesterday. I'm not doing as much damage. Oh, I don't have decreased defense. Did I not have decreased defense the whole time? Because my dieting doesn't look like it's hitting very hard. What causes the boss to counter? Also with this. Is the Animus reset going to expire today? It says when it expires. It's 7 days after the start of your account. You still stream? Wow. Yeah, I haven't streamed that long today, have I? It's only been a couple hours. Oh, it's been 4 hours. I said I was going to do a short stream. Hello. What's up, my Imuna? Welcome out. How's it going? Stray's closer, by the way, they dropped 3 hours ago. Info on Etheria Twitter, by the way. Next banner is officially Hoyan plus Holden. Yeah, I saw that Stray's closer, but I haven't seen Holden's kit. Don't worry, bro. The first time I matched up with someone, they got mad at me and rage quit. I rage quit against a lot. I didn't rage quit, but I backed out because I could tell the other person didn't know how to set their teams up. And it's okay. I mean, the game's not. It's not the best optimized. There's definitely some stuff they could work on. All right. Well, we at least got you double S, Rendile. I'm not sure if we'll get the triple S. Our teams are looking good. Your team is surviving, which is great. The middle team isn't surviving, though. This is the hard team for me to keep going. This is the one that until I build one more character, this is just hard. And you shouldn't use Messiah on gold anyway. Messiah on gold is just inting. But every time he gets this. Well, okay, even when he has this buff, guys, you still do damage to him, by the way. Wait, that's immunity. Wait, can he steal Messiah's invincibility or not? I want to watch this, actually. I'm pretty sure Messiah is inting, but... This puts up defense buff, right? No, it puts up attack buff. Or no, it does put up increased defense. Okay, good. Should I use Leanna instead of Messiah? Probably. But I'm going to wait and see. I mean, it's still scoring okay. We got triple S. You're good. My team almost gets a triple S by itself. So as long as the other team survive for like 10 seconds, we're good. He doesn't have the buff. He's stealing Dreamweave off, but the Dreamweave buff doesn't matter because he doesn't heal himself. Or can't heal, or well, he cleanses himself, sorry. But we don't really have a ton of debuffs. But using Freya here, this boss is a bit annoying. I wonder what the best team for it is. Besides invincibility can be stolen, does it stop you from doing damage? I'm trying to watch for it, but I haven't seen it. Is my Messiah not skill 3'd? There hasn't been a time where the damage bar isn't moving so far. I'm learning for this, never touch content, and I'm level 30. This is a very important content to do each day. How much gold do you get from this? Is it 250k or is it higher? And once you get to Nightmare, I think it's like 300,000 gold or silver that you get every single day. And that's a lot. My damage stopped when he stole the buff. Okay, you did watch it earlier. So yeah, Messiah, using Messiah on this is just an imp, but the reason I use Messiah here is it just keeps the team alive longer. As long as the team stays alive a little bit. As you see, my team has 865. So my team almost triple S's by itself. Doesn't feel like a lot when you go through it so fast. Yeah. Free XP books are huge as well for free-to-plays. Yeah. I mean, it's huge for spending players, too. The most important items in the game that you can get from events are silver, pet module increase stuff, not the reconfig chips, but the actual regular currency. And then lastly, it is the, skill up materials, I guess would be the third. You think Messiah's a good pull? Messiah's a fantastic character. It's just in this content is not the smartest place to bring him. Should we? I think we should make a video over what I was talking about earlier. I didn't get 1,000, boys. 5 off. All right, there you go, Rendell. You said you only got B. These chests here. So you get 50,000, 95,000, 135,000, 170,000, 200,000, 230,000 on hard. Once we get to Nightmare, I believe it's over 300,000. 300,000 silver per day is so important, and these books are massive. And all of these resources. You need to do this content every single day. This might be the most important daily content. Like, the guild stuff is important, but this gives way more. Go pick your NPC tourney. Okay, hurry. I'm going to go do that, and then whoever wants in next. How do you do it? It's in events. I don't have it. I don't have... Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, no, I don't have it. It's in challenge? Oh, it's at the bottom of challenge. That's why I haven't seen it. Ah, okay. So who am I predicting? Who's the winner? I don't even see anything here. What is this? Can you guys just tell me who wins? Doki Doki Dieting, 278 speed versus, what's the top guy? 302 speed Kazuyo? That's not even possible. 365 Lily wins. Do you have to vote on all of these? I forgot this. Oh, you pick on each different one. Okay. What about these two? Rahu, the bad Kazuya, the skill reset Kazuya, but he has decreased defense on 2 characters, 3 characters. Dieting. I think this team wins. Oh, wait, you only get to vote on one? Oh, you only get to vote on one. Oh, it's one prediction. Oh. All right, if Lily team loses, it's a 301 Heinrich though, and 364. It's only a 1 speed advantage, and you have Yang. Oh, it's a crack in there too. Does he have any CC? His cleanse. Who's Lily boosting on this team? Who's his highest attack? Guys, Lily is boosting Yang. Yang doesn't push anything. So Lily's gonna boost, increase speed. Yang gets a turn. Kraken gets speed buff, but no boost. But this is a 301 and 364. So this is gonna decrease defense, and this is gonna one-shot the... Well, no. How much damage? Oh, this is a support Heinrich. Okay, yes, you guys are right. If this was a damage Heinrich at 301, I don't know if this team would win. Or sorry, I don't know if this team would win. Because this pushes this into a single target skill 3 decreased defense and speed buff. I don't think these guys are getting turned over. They would. They would. No matter what. There's no risk there. That was damage Heinrich though. A little scary. Okay, so what are we doing? More Phantom Theater? I'll do a couple more carries, brothers. But hey, what's up, Enjo? Thanks for resubbing with your Prime. Okay, so who wants in? I'll do one more, and I think we should record a video for YouTube after, though. So whoever gets in first. Yo, Mikey for Reals just got back from the gym. How's the Etheria been today? I've just been carrying people through hard mode. Phantom Theater. We did a little bit of other stuff. I got my dieting, almost nuclear dieting. We're getting very close to. I got a super pet on him. The problem with the pet though is I'm missing up to probably around 25% crit damage because I got DJ. I gotta help DJ. I gotta help my guildmate guys. Sorry, I might do one more after this. At least one more. All right, DJ, take whichever element you think you're gonna do better at. If you give me fire, I pretty much get you triple S by itself. But as long as you have a decent team, water is just harder. Water's the harder one. But if you give me fire, I pretty much will get it. But okay, you take fire. Fire's easier. I might do more. Hold on, Spawn. If you don't have Ling Lao, you do not do fire. Or water. Sorry. If you don't have Ling Lao, you don't do water. Oh, wait. But you can. I guess you can. You can try. I have fire. Okay. I have Ling Lao. I can deal with this. I'll get 600k. As long as your team does decent damage, it looks like you're good. All right, stop. Just do fire. Fire's easier. Okay, just water if you don't have Ling Lao is a disaster. Your team looks pretty solid. You have dieting. Heinrich's probably going to evaporate. Your team looks relatively squishy, but it's okay. I don't think we have to stress about it too much. For this team, Freya plus him. If you need me to put Sonya. Okay. Double healer, defense buff. Squishy character probably dies. Messiah will stay alive. Messiah will give him buff. Heinrich can strip it. That's fine. That's my team. It'll be okay. Your team. I think we're fine. Whenever you're ready, you can ready up. There's double drops today? I don't think so. They haven't announced any kind of drop event. But they might. I don't think it's a good idea to do a drop event until later in the game's life cycle. Like at the end of the first month or something, but... I feel like the community has pretty much forced them into probably doing a event. I keep forgetting I need to raise Bayonton's speed. Bayonton is bad turnover right now. Ethernet Raleigh gives more stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna do more Ethernet Raleigh. What's the max level? Max level right now I think is 100. The last achievement is 100. But do you see my dieting is just sitting there stunned, and that's just what happens. He sits there stunned with a 90% turn reduction. He has immunity now for 1 turn. I thought Ling Lao gave immunity for 2 turns. Does she need to be skill upped? Or does she just not give immunity for 2 turns? Wait, the boss steals buffs on blue as well? Does the boss steal buffs on red? Have you found a solution to Doki Doki L4 yet? I haven't made a team for it yet, no. I don't want to go build a bunch of random stuff to try. I'll just wait until I'm stronger and then have a very confident team to go into it. I'm not. I want to make sure every day that I'm farming stuff, it's efficient to getting my account stronger versus gambling on random stuff, because that's what I did in one of the betas. Can I see your dieting after, please? Yeah. Alright, I think we're fine. I don't think there's any way we don't triple S here. My team is kind of cooked until Ling Lao has heal. She has heal. Still didn't cleanse everything we needed. But it cleansed enough, I guess. Lily, please have skill 2. Lily, please have skill 2. She had skill 3. Oh no, she had skill 2. Okay, good. We're fine. We got triple S. Are you able to auto Doki L4? No, not yet. I do not own Real Mocha. If I had Real Mocha, it would be a breeze, but one of the couple characters I'm missing. All right, you got your triple S. Except now we have to sit here. I wish this was faster. Oops. Wait, did I pause it for you? Wait, can you pause it? You've been asked about your dieting build 1,000 times, surely? Oh, probably more. In the last 2 days, I bet I've been asked about dieting build 50 times. It's funny. You didn't get paused? That's very weird. It paused my fight. Got a Tiamat dupe. I do not have Tiamat. I do not have Rosa. I do not have Chloris. And I do not have Romocha. I think those are the 4 I'm missing. Am I missing a 5th? I think I'm missing 4 characters now. How many are total in the game? I have 52, so I'm missing 5 actually. Chloris. Oh, I'm missing Veronica. So that's 5. I'm missing some pretty. I mean, every unit's in the game pretty good, but I'm missing some kind of banger characters. How big is the jump doing the 4th Ascension for shells? In terms of cost, very expensive. The last upgrade, I think, is over 200,000. It's either 100-some thousand or 200-some thousand. Might be 145. I mean, I can go look after this. I have a bunch of shells that are like on being upgraded. What shell for Lily? I'm using Artisan on her. I think Artisan Lily is insanely good, especially for PvE. It gives you just another basically healer. And it makes your Lily insanely bulky. So like right there, my Lily just got 700 extra defense. Every 3 turns, I get a 2-turn 700 defense increase. Like, that's insane. And then you put a massive barrier on your team too, because I'm on defense, right side piece for Lily. So just the survivability of that makes my teams infinitely better. You got 8 SSRs, but a 5 dupe Messiah. What the hell? I pulled 16 dupes so far. The character I pulled the most dupes on is Bayonton. Bayonton, I think I have 3 or 4 dupes so far. What's the thresholds you're pushing right now? Is thresholds module farming? which one's threshold? That's module farming, right? I already have Terramaton 4 Hell. I already have Hell 4 Terramaton. Aurora will probably be the next one I build, just because for me the problem, here's the dieting that you guys are asking about. The problem with, what the hell was I talking about? I already forgot. I cannot wait to go golfing tomorrow. I have been sitting in my room nonstop for 6 days in a row, and my brain is just gone. There's nothing left up in here. So what was I talking about? Oh, Aurora. So doing... Oh my god, the song's so loud. Okay. Dieting is really hard. Can I show my terror team? My terror team isn't geared right now. You ever crash any golf carts? No. What are you running? Crit or crit damage right side piece? Crit damage, crit rate, crit damage right now. This I'm gonna test on attack bonus, on an attack bonus one, and crit damage tonight off stream, just so I can focus on the numbers. I'm gonna see which one actually does more. The cap on crit damage is supposedly plus 200, but you can go above that cap. With like Bayonton. Bayonton gets crit damage buff, it goes above the cap. We tested it yesterday. To be able to tell you to hold that thought, if they did, that thought's never coming out. What is happening? Was that just the end of that playlist? That was so loud, and it was like half of a song. Very confused. Is Rosa worth it? Rosa's banger. What pass did I have on Dieting Shell? I have 26% attack, 6.5% final damage, and I got 18 speed. So sadly, this pet now is stuck. I cannot change this. I would love to get extra crit damage from the shell, but I can't. This is a general damage dealer shell that will end up getting changed to a 3-set and going on a damage dealer, which is super good, but it sucks that I'm missing a ton of damage on my dieting because of it. That's one, when you're upgrading shells, you're gonna get locked out. Whatever shell you're upgrading, you're gonna end up imprinting it for another character. You suffer from success, exactly. It's brutal. 4x more viewers than an E7 stream, than my E7 stream. The viewership for Etheria will go down over time. It's just the game's hot right now, so viewership's gonna be up. Sorry, just arrived. You're good. So is better crit damage that crit change on dieting? If you can still get 100 crit chance on dieting, it's actually really important. I only have 62 right now, and I'm still doing overall more damage. But if you can find a way to get close to 100 crit chance, the problem is whenever you're doing stages, when the stage first starts and he does his first attack, it won't target the main boss you're trying to attack. Back to E7 soon, when there's a good update, yeah. Actually, I haven't logged in E7 probably in days. I need to log into my damn account. Also, I entered an E7 tournament, and I still haven't heard anything. They had a creator competition that was about during the Origin event, who got the most views, likes, and comments on videos during the period event. Me and Tristan Wolf obliterated everybody in that. And I'm waiting to see if they actually let me win a thing or not. It's for a whole $600, but there's 3 winners. And me and Tristan, if we didn't win, I may never touch Epic 7 again. That'll be the end. I will shit talk Smilegate for the rest of eternity. Every Smilegate game that comes out, no matter how good it is, I will do everything in my power. I guess they said the competition is based off views, likes, and comments, and I obliterated. Tristan got, I think, 60,000 views more than me for the month. So Tristan gets first place. I should be second. No one else is even close. But that's Smilegate's last chance to not make me hate them for all of eternity. Because they had a Smilegate event planned, and I'm not even in that now, I don't think. I was supposed to have some paid sponsorship thing that sounded really fun. And now I guess it's not happening because it was supposed to be for this month. So they always get my hopes up and then just crush them immediately after. I forgot about that sponsorship because that was supposed to be this month. Maybe they know their game is absolutely obliterated right now, so they postponed it. I need to message and say, what is going on with this? Actually, I need to ask Tristan. Because Valky's supposed to be part of it too. Did I just get excluded? I forgot all about that. Tristan, nobody's awake, are they? Valky might be awake. Is Valky streaming by chance? Valky's not streaming. Dang it. I'll ask them tomorrow. I need to put a reminder on my phone to ask them because I was supposed to have an Epic 7 sponsored thing for the month and actually look like a pretty good sponsor. So I won't spoil what it's supposed to be. I didn't sign an NDA or anything, but I don't want to spoil it because maybe they'll get mad. I don't want to give them any extra reason not to. Whatever. So what were we doing? Does anybody else need a run on Phantom Theater real quick while I'm trying to gather my thoughts? Somebody tell me where to get SR Letisas. It's just challenges and buying them from the arena shop and different shops in the game. But otherwise, it's just completing challenges. No, wait, Smiley sponsored you? I thought they were supposed to. They said there was going to be 4 creators for this little thing they were doing. And it was supposed to, I think, be me, Jinazad, Valky, and Tristan. Actually, I can message Jin. Is Jin alive? Oh, Jin is doing a sponsor, though, isn't he? Jin is doing a sponsor. Gosh dang it. I can't message anybody. I'm going to forget about it by tomorrow again. By the way, the RTA shop is insanely good. When does the RTA shop reset, actually? I need to look at that, because I haven't been doing RTA. But because RTA is a weekly content, right? So I just have to make sure I do RTA before the end of the week. Oh, I need to do my arena fights today, too. I'll do those on my phone. What time is it? 2 a.m.? What are you going to be farming next reset? I'm not sure. Now that I got kind of the pet I'm happy with, I don't know what I'll go for. I kind of need to sit down and draw out a game plan for the next little bit. But Summon Arena, it resets in 12 days, so we have all the currency we can earn this week, and then all the currency we can earn next week. I missed out on a lot of this currency last week. I forgot to spam matches before the end. My main has SSS already. Anybody else need a Phantom? I'll do one more run. Okay, one more carry. Whoever gets in first, good luck. But yeah, I'm not sure. Can you explain imprinting shells? Imprinting shells, you level up a shell, doesn't matter the sets it has on it, and when you imprint, you can take the sets that you want from a new shell and put them on your already leveled shell. So you can change any shell. Are you related to PewDiePie? He's my sister's niece. Oh, I just explained imprinting shells. I just explained it while you were switching over to Switch. I read your thingy. All right, who's first? Spawn. Okay, I have to do Spawn. I feel bad because I told Spawn I'd do another one. Guys, I'm going to end up doing like 50 of these. All right, just set whatever team you think you can do stronger. We're gonna speed run these. Just slap whatever on. I'm just gonna slap 2 characters, Heinrich, Freya. I could throw Messiah too if need be. No, I'm throwing Asani here. All right, so throw 2 characters on here. Throw your team if you need to switch teams. Just know, do not try to do water if you don't have Ling Lao. You can't use a lower shell on a higher one? What do you mean? Yes, you can. You imprint, you can't use a higher shell on a lower shell. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which way you do it. Why would you use a higher shell on a lower shell or a lower shell on a higher shell anyway? Or wait, backwards. What are we saying? When you get a new shell, that's good. Wait, did you try to wait, did you ready up? Oh, you already ready up. Banger. Rick Ross, exactly. What are we talking about? Guys, I need a break. I have to record videos tonight too, and my brain isn't here. This is bad. You have hair on my toes? Yes, actually really long hair, especially my big toe. It's probably like 2 inches. There's a couple monster hairs on my toes because I used to cut my toe hair when I was a kid, so now it just grows super long. I know. I've also had 7 ingrown toenails I've had surgeries on. My big toes are cooked. They don't look as gross as you're imagining, but they are definitely not model feet. It has to be the same star level to imprint. No, it does not. Oh, same star level. No, it just has to be the same damn pet. Doesn't have to be the same star level. Have you guys imprinted yet? You take a level 1 shell and put it on your max shell whenever you get the perfect one for your max shell. You can, whenever you're farming, you can just go get one brand new shell and slap it on. That's what I just did earlier. That's why my dieting has a juicer shell now. I had a maxed out shell and I got a level 1 better one, and I imprinted it onto the shell I already had upgraded. Feet pick in Discord for raiding. If you download Raid Shadow Legends, yes. If you buy a pack, I'll send both feet. Download Raid Shadow Legends with the link in the chat right now, and buy a pack in there, any pack. I will send you 2 feet picks. You can either get 2 left feet or 1 of each. No 2 right feet though. This is a game worth playing. This game's amazing, Blank. One of the best gacha games, like best PvP turn-based gacha games to come out. It's the best one since Epic 7, my opinion. There's Summer's War, banger, and then Raid and Epic 7 came out at the same time. Raid's PvP is super pay to win, but Raid PvE dominates all others on the market. Epic 7's PvP, in my opinion, is better than Summer's War. And now this one has potential to be amazing, but it just depends where they go from here. But the overall base start of the game, super fun progressing your account. The honeymoon phase is a very good experience. Now, I don't know how long the game will last. Lily S2 max? No, my Lily S1 is max. That's it. Type aside better or not from E7. Well, Epic 7's been out for 7 years. So the launch, if I'm going to compare anything, I'm going to compare the launch of this game to the launch of Epic 7. And the launch of this game is about 700 times the launch of Epic 7. But how will this game go in a year? Are they actually going to make good updates or not? But overall, launch of this game's amazing. But for a more established game, Epic 7 is going to be the play. But if you want to get into PvP gacha, why would you not get into a gacha that everybody's at the same starting point? Is this my team? This is my team. You got a download link for Etheria? I do. Give me 1 sec. Let me grab my link. Where's my link at? Is it in announcements? Yes, in announcements. I got the new raid link in announcements, and above that is... It's in the description, I think, of the stream, but this is the link to Etheria. Which skill would you max first on Rosa? The dual attack chance, potentially. I need to look at the skill 3 again. Skill 3 has a 1-turn cooldown, dual attack. They're both really good. I don't remember what it was. Was it 3-2 on Rosa or 2-3? Or I don't remember what skill. I don't have her on my main account. That's a hard part. So I haven't looked into even doing it hardly. Because on the free to play account, I do not see me leveling up Rosa's skills for a very long time. I started E7 1.5 months ago, and I'd say it's shit. Abyss 120. All the PvE cleared so far except the new constellation thing. No chance on PvP Guild War. Never had that bad experience. And gotcha, zero energy. How are you out of energy? Epic 7 is a game that if you don't have the knowledge going into, it's It's tough. I started a new account. I started a new account during whatever newest update, and I had so many leases. I feel like I would have had to play like 30 hours a day to burn through all my leases. Okay, I'm making the new room. I forgot your name that I said I was going to do it with you, but if you go back in, I see it. I think it was Spawn. I'll do one with you. No, downloading through my Etheria link does not give me a kickback. My raid link, if you download through it and buy a pack, I get a kickback. A massive kickback. You could spend $3 and they give me like, it's above 60 bucks, I think. So for if you download raid and buy a pack, I get massive boost. But for Etheria, it's just they'll track my downloads, and it'll be if I get sponsored by Etheria again, will kind of come down to how well this sponsorship went. I technically have 3 sponsored streams to do for Etheria the rest of the month, and I need to do 4 sponsored videos for Etheria. Are you streaming on Kick tomorrow? No, I'm waiting for Jinazad for the Kick thingy. I messaged Jin last night, and he told me something that he's got to try to message somebody for. So until that all gets set up, maybe Kick. So I move. Okay, guys, my schedule is 1 week from today I am moving. Or, okay, sorry. 1 week from today I'm getting the keys to my new place. So each day I'm going to be kind of getting some new stuff in. I'm getting a bed delivered on the 20th. Oh, I'm getting a bed delivered on the 20th. I'm not going to be able to sleep in the bed until the 24th. But I'm getting a new bed on the 20th. I have to get rugs on the 21st or 22nd. And then whichever team spawn, you need to set 2 characters over here. If you need me to throw my Messiah in, I can. Do you have any other geared things? If you need the Messiah, all Messiah is here for is just to survive. If you have, that's not bad. We have Freya, we have heal. Preferably, Bounton would be fine. Leon's fine. Anything's fine. Which team do I have? I have blue again. To blue, I only do like 600k. So hopefully the other 2 combined will do 400. Your team, as long as it survives, we're fine. I can, if you guys give me red, I can SSS it by myself. But yeah, so a lot of stuff coming up that I have to deal with. So it's the 19th I get the keys, 20th the bed gets delivered, the 21st I'm going to get rugs, the 22nd I'm going to get new like cat stuff that he's gonna need for when my kitty moves in with me. And then 23rd I don't have exact, it's basically whatever comes up that I still need to do, I do on the 23rd, and the 24th is when all my stuff gets moved. So I hired movers today, minus $700. That's another massive. This shit's so expensive, so that's why you're gonna hear me begging for any kind of help with the raid sponsor stuff, because this month I need this month to go good for raid. If this month doesn't go good for the raid stuff, and they cancel my contract because my first month was a bad month, that would be the worst way to start my new life and the new place. But it's doing good so far. All of you that helped already, seriously, thank you. He sent me my numbers, and there was a massive uptick yesterday. I use your link. I appreciate it, Thomas. All right, so what else do we have? I still have to update the whole Discord thing too. So whenever I end stream tonight, I'm gonna make a video going over the refund thing. So if you guys weren't here earlier, you can refund certain characters. I'm gonna explain it all in my newest YouTube video on my channel. And then I need to make 2 Raid Shadow Legends videos. I'll probably just do 1 before I go to bed because my brain's just not here. And then I'm gonna lay in bed and do all the rest of my daily Etheria stuff. Because I still need to do my arena fights for the day. But thank you again for using my links for any game that I've been shilling. Big time planner, I just ape shit on the spot. Normally I just ape shit, but the problem is there's just so much to do. I haven't lived by myself in a long time. So, and I have nothing. That's one of the things. I'm the most like minimalist person imaginable. I have a desk, I have a bed, I have a mini fridge. I don't even own my own TV. I don't really have anything. So whenever I move, I basically have nothing. So I have to buy I have a coffee maker. I got a sick coffee maker. That thing's cool. What else do I have? I have a living room table. I don't know why I have it, but I got it. Same. I'm desk, bed, mini fridge, little house on the beach. I mean, that's all you need. But I don't even own my own TV. I use I live with roommates and I just borrow their TV. All right, we got triple S. Actually, we kind of dominated this. Good job, Spawn. Really good score. Well, I use your link. Hope Etheria treats you better than Epic 7 did. I'm hoping so too. Etheria already, guys. One funny thing. Etheria from my sponsor this month for Etheria paid me more for the content I'm making than Epic 7 has given me money in 6 years of playing their game and making guides and trying to get people to play their game. 1 month of Etheria is better than 6 years of Epic 7 already. That's insane. Why is that a thing? Seeing what games are like, Raid Shadow Legends changed my view of the whole gaming thing because they treat me like a king. But Etheria restart this first month, and it's not a huge amount, by the way. Epic 7 just hasn't paid me shit. Smilegate, I've only done one sponsor for Smilegate where I made 3 or 4 videos, and that was the only opportunity I've had in 6 years playing the game from that company. You know how sad that is? I'm never getting a turn. I have the double soul on everybody. Look, my team can't move. This is how hard blue is, guys. I have minus 90% speed on my entire team. Look at that. The boss is just zooming. Sorry, I didn't hear if you already answered. Is it worth to get Keen Eye on shop? Keen Eye on shop from the packs? That's the packs I bought, Spawn. I bought that pack, and that's how I have the dieting that I do. I'm never getting a turn. Oh my god, this is so... Oh, I got a turn. Alicorn would go nutty against this blue boss right now, by the way. Or no, it wouldn't go crazy. No, Alicorn would suck too, because you don't get a damn turn. This is hilarious. This is how hard the blue one is. I still score 730. That's not terrible. There we go. It's done. Okay. So Spawn, there you go. There's triple S. All right, I can do a couple more. Whoever joins first. Gigabyte. Yeah, Gigabyte would actually help that. You need a full counter set team. That might help. Sonya on counter set because she gets 30% on her skill 1. She gets 30% combat readiness meter. So you need Sonya on Bramble set. That's the strat. All right, Inertia. I'm just going to throw my characters in again because we know it works. So you just have to add one character to this team. Just add one character to gold and we're good to go. And if you need to switch... If you give me red, my red score is triple S by itself. Giving me blue still works, but okay. That's just the most safe option, as I can score 1,000 on red with this team. 6-star Messiah is good. Yeah, I have 6-star Messiah. Can Ling Lao spam heal with Bramble? No, or I mean, yeah, kind of. She can put the whales thingy on everybody, so every time she counters, she'll put more whale stacks on. A fully skilled up Ling Lao is insane. Probably one of the... In the beta, it was... Sonya was probably the most annoying character to fight, in my opinion. But I think once you start seeing full skilled up, properly built Ling Laos, you're going to want to bash your head against a wall. The Mr. Beast of Phantom Theater. Guys, the rewards are good. It's a lot of gold. If you own, how much do you miss out on? If you only get S every day, you miss out on 130,000 silver. That's I mean, the total. What's the total silver input? And this is only hard difficulty. Nightmare difficulty is going to give even more. It's probably 300 to 400,000 silver per day on Phantom Theater, which is millions a week. That's almost 3 million probably. It's going to be between 2.5 and 3 million is your gold income per week from Phantom Theater. Sorry, me FOMO, I can't do this shit mode. Alakar, what level are you? That's why I want to set something up to where... Okay, those of you guys that are loving this game, I'm going to just break it down to the best of my ability. The whole goal of games is to build a cool community. With building a cool community, you are able to... Wait, you're kind of dominating blue. What the hell is this? And Vince, your team is goated. I gotta see this. Hold that thought. Romocha. Oh yeah, Romocha plus... Oh, you have God team. So on blue, Honestly, I need to add Freya to my blue team. If anything, I need to take Bayonton off my team. I'll score potentially higher. I'm going to lose damage buff, but I can keep the debuffs off, which means I get more turns. I need to add Freya to blue and take Bayonton off. That's where I'm goofing. I could probably score way higher. That's a good call. I don't know why I didn't... Ling Lao plus Freya is God combo there. I still get attack buff. I just lose crit damage buff that way. So yeah, Bayonton doesn't really provide a whole lot of value because no one dies. Bayonton's not like reviving anyone. Is this free to play account? No, I'm doing carries for Phantom Theater for people to get them triple S. It's not refreshing at 35. I can't clear anything on hell. The only reason to refresh at 35 would be, in my opinion, to farm pets. Gotcha, K Life, hello, just came back. Are you still carrying? I need SSS. It's whoever gets in the room first. It's whoever's on the most left-hand side of the thing when I open it. Ray Banner still says 4 days left on server 2. Does that mean they don't get Haiyan until a couple days after server 1? No, I don't think the server changes when characters come out. All the servers should be linked. I'm sure Freya Banner still says 4 days for us too. I can go check, but I'm pretty sure Freya Banner is still 4 days. It should all be the same. Asia server. Ooh, guys, those of you on Asia server, please tell me they don't base the character banner based off your server reset time. Wait, Freya is 2 days for server 1? Why are they changing the banners? So because I don't have an Asia server account, I have to go make an Asia server account if I want to. Because Asia resets first, so Asia server is going to get it first? Please don't be like Star Rail in those games. Can I join if I'm Asia? No, it is region locked. I believe it's region locked. Banner is 7 days. You create your account. So even though Freya banner's up, I think Haiyan banner will just be under Freya's banner. I think you'll have multiple banners on, if anything. On server 1, it still says 4 days left for me. Okay. Then who's saying Freya's 2 days for server 1? Did you just check it, Elko? Oh. Is it dependent? If it's dependent upon when you started your account, I think that's just because I think it's the first banner's based on when you started your account, so you have the full amount of time to pity it. Yeah, it's based on your account creation date, but you'll have the Haiyan banner next to the Freya banner. There's no way they do it the way I'm thinking in my head. I do have faith in this game. What's the next limited LD featured unit after Messiah? We don't know. We don't know yet. I'll have a video up the second we know. Right, it says 6 for you, your server 2. Okay, so it's based off when you started your account. Good to know. I think Freya, yeah, it's like a beginner banner basically, and I don't think Freya will always be that, or it will always be that way that Freya is. I think they just do whatever is the current banner character is what they're going to throw on for 7 days. So if you start whenever Haiyan banner drops, it's going to be Haiyan banner for 7 days and it'll just have overlapping barriers or banners or something. Will you pull for the 2 new characters? Yeah. Guys, I'm fully invested in this game for a while. I'm going to be... I have faith that it's going to be really fun. I think the PvP is going to be great. And I think the balancing of it, they're going to actually listen to us and avoid a lot of the mistakes that Summer's War and Epic 7 made. So I'm going to stick to it. I have a very good feeling about it. You did pretty good for blue there, though. You were neck and neck damage with me until the stuns took over. I'm curious to try that. I'm going to make a new room for first one in. I'm going to try Freya instead of Bayonton on my... let me do water. Should I just do 3 HP% main stat on right side for Ling Lao? The thing is, Ling Lao has a... her healing is based off enemy, or the whoever ally max HP. It's not her max HP. So with that, I did mine HP defense effect res. Wait, put me on blue. Or I mean, it doesn't matter. If you're better at blue, then do blue. I was gonna say put me on blue because I wanted to try this, but it doesn't matter. I'll just use Bayonton still. But if I do blue, okay. All right, we're gonna do this. I just want to see what score I get. I want to see if she actually helps keep the debuffs off of my Ling Lao. I think we'll be fine. If we have to run it again, I'll make sure you get triple S. And then what level were you? How many characters do you want to add to gold? I've been just slamming my 4 characters, but I'll at least put Heinrich, and I'm gonna put Sonya. Oh, I could put Beyonce too, actually. Oh, wait, you're doing... I mean, this is fine. If you have a heavier damage dealer, that'd be better. We don't really need defense break here. But Gray would be fine. Gray's pseudo. I mean, that's good. Who cares? I don't see it not getting triple S. Can you carry me as well? I got B rank of Phantom Theater. What level are you? This is hard mode Phantom Theater. So if you're not, I think it's account rank 30. You can't do Phantom Theater with me. Ideas call PV here cross server. I'm from Asia. I don't think it's cross server. Does anyone know? I'm level 21, only normal unlocked. Yeah, I can't help with normal. So how's this going? I don't see any debuffs on my team, which is amazing. Alright, there's a couple slow debuffs. Ling Lao cleansed one of them. So Ling Lao does not cleanse on her skill 1. Only on skill 2 and 3. I wish Ling Lao skilled. You can still do easy Phantom, you just don't get rewards. Oh, can I still do easy Phantom? That's good to know. So technically, but if I create a room, it's for hard mode. Can I go to easy mode? I'll check it after this. Or do I have to join someone else's room? I guess it's probably join someone else's room, right? Yeah, just like easy mode and make a room. All right, I can try it. I thought you were locked out of it whenever you got to a certain level because I think I tried to click and it said you're too high level for this. Is Etheria worth it? Like I'm playing on mobile and just restart Epic 7. How's the resource consumption? The first couple days of Etheria is a 24/7 grind, but on if you grind super hard on day 5 or 6, you can kind of slow down. Whereas like Epic 7, you can what's the Epic 7 farm? Epic 7, you kind of farm infinitely for the first like month of playing just off free resources the game gives you. But this game's brand new, so they're not going to let you beat everything in the first day. But I'm liking Etheria a lot, but I still think Epic 7 has the best new player experience of any gacha game. But the problem is the longevity of Epic 7. As you see, there's not everybody who plays Epic 7 pretty much is playing Etheria. Streamer-wise, even non-streamer-wise. Farming per day isn't infinite. Yeah, the thing with Etheria Restart is you can only farm so much per day. They have a locked amount that you can farm. So it keeps everybody from going nuclear in the first month and having their account be so far ahead of you because they spent $400,000 and hired a pilot to farm for them. Next week we'll be done with everything about 30 minutes after. Yeah, after all of us that are Phantom. Yeah, it'd be about 30 minutes. Your dailies for Etheria do take quite a while because they have the PV like this game mode here. So it's probably about a 30-minute daily routine. And then you can do your quick battles off. I played E7 for 4 years, dropped it a bit ago, and now I'm playing Etheria, having fun, or a lot of fun so far, yeah. Very cool. Will you have already brought out a reroll guide for Etheria? I have a reroll guide, yes, but I don't have like the step-by-step guide like E7 yet. I'm still trying, well, I think I'm good on making it, but for the reason it took a while is I'm just still trying to learn everything. I want to give the best advice possible. With Epic 7, my first new player guide I made, I played an account for a month and didn't make any content on it or anything. I just tested. I kept an Excel spreadsheet, what was like the highest win rate with different characters and things like that. So I could give like the best like cheap options for things with least amount of resource spent. I don't have the time to do that with this game for this guide at least. I don't know if I'll ever have that amount of time again. The only reason I did it is because I got out of a relationship. It was a really bad like breakup and I didn't want to leave my room, so I just sat and played a new Epic 7 account and super nerded out. And it was the biggest decision of my life. Since the days that I made, I won't say what I'm gonna say, but my life has completely changed because of one Epic 7 new player guide. It's hilarious. All it takes is one thing. Get lucky on one thing as a creator and your entire life changes. Oh, wait, am I at the point where I'm never taking a turn? Why does it show Heinrich on the board? I don't have a Heinrich. Why is there a Heinrich on the board? My Freya is a Heinrich. What is happening? Do you guys see this? I have 6 characters. I'm so confused. I don't see a Heinrich. It's his turn. Oh, he's getting boosted. No idea. A little bug, that's goofy. Is Keen Eye Fury the best dieting? No. Keen Eye Momentum would be the best dieting. Keen Eye Momentum, because multipliers just go nuclear. Keen Eye Fury is good though, that's what my dieting is, so that's if you want to see like my dieting stats. That is my dieting. I could level these and potentially get extra crit damage. Should I do this? I don't have the gold. 80,000 for level 13? Are you sure each piece doesn't cost... Is it 800,000 to fully upgrade a piece? What's the total price tag? Because this is insane. Is it 80, 90, 80,000, 90,000, 100,000? So it's 270,000 for the last 3 levels of a piece of gear. Oh my god. Where are the gold packs? Oh, I can do easy mode. I don't really want to do a lot of easy mode, guys, personally. Because it's going to go the whole rotation. Like, I'm going to do infinite damage to this. I'll do 1. Okay, Mirage, are you available? I'll do 1 with you. So better than dealing with charms? True. It's the Raid Shadow Legends system. Like, Raid Shadow Legends, it costs infinite silver to upgrade anything. And I've been playing Raid for a year, and I don't think there's ever been a day where I felt like I was good on silver. I got up to 25 million one day, and I think it was all gone within like 22 minutes of upgrading gear on Raid. Probably faster. It was probably gone in 10 minutes. And 25 to 30 million is by far the most I've ever had. You are available? Okay, I'm going to make the room, and there's a room code. Into the room code and join up. I'll do 1 normal carry, and then we vibe. Yeah, it's a bug happened to Jenny yesterday. Oh, okay. What is dieting skill priority? 3, 2, 1. Which one are you? Mirage. Are you either of these? I'm guessing you're Mirage. I'm hoping that's you. All right. Just put the strongest team you can. Doesn't matter. Just put whatever's the strongest thing you got. And for this, take all your characters off. Take all your characters off. Take all this off. Unready, take all your characters off. Okay. Now put your strongest character, whatever has gear on, put it on. And you just pick 1 strongest character. There you go. All right, now ready up. Wait, I have Shadow Sonya. I have the wrong Sonya. There we go. Almost goofed. All right. Farm shells all day for 10 refreshes plus 6 stabilizers. Starfade, that's what I did yesterday. I spent 1,500. All right, it was like 1,500 or more stamina potentially yesterday. All right, how much damage do you think a single dieting hit's gonna do right here? We're at 136. All right, how much damage? 136 and 2. 136 to 248. So over 100 bars in 1 attack. That was funny. Does dieting need max skill 1, skill 2, and skill 3? You need max skill 3, max skill 2, and almost max skill 1. I max skill 1 because of vulnerability chance. Upgrade, I mean, it's 30% extra damage, so it's massive. But it's an optional thing, so it just makes it a 2-turn buff, a debuff instead of a 1-turn. But it's not necessary. But how Messiah is very strong. I'm now standard cap. Time to play Wuwa. Didn't Wuwa have an update today? Guys, I can't wait to move. When I move and get on an actual like consistent routine, it's gonna be crazy. Uh oh, your fire team already died. This Deity. Oh wait, I heard that. My team is dead. It's all on you now. I should get it. The problem with your team dying is it's gonna speed up the overall, like how fast the boss charges. But I think we should be fine. I didn't land decreased defense. Uh-oh. Hey, your Rosa's popping over there, by the way. Is Rosa like your best geared character? Yeah, I saw your Rosa just did like 10k per hit. Pretty sure it was your Rosa. It might have been my Messiah, but I thought it was Rosa. Does Heinrich ever strip 2 debuffs with the skill ups? I wanna see a Rosa. Wait, why is your Rosa not bopping? Wait, where's the Rosa not going? She doesn't have her buff? She doesn't have her buff. She needs skill 3 again. I clicked over after skill 3 had ended. Rosa's awesome. Yes, she is. She is your best good character. I'm pretty sure I saw her. She was hitting pretty hard. She needs one more turn. It's one more turn. She gets her thingy. Wait, does she have her thingy? No, she needs one more turn. Okay. Wait, when does Rosa get her skill 3 again? What's our cooldown? Is it it's a 5-turner? That's brutal. You got Heinrich, Rostafaris. Congrats, dude. We have confirmation on the double drop event not happening. I don't know. We don't have confirmation. I'd assume since they haven't announced it's not happening. And I don't think we should get it until... I think the double buff event should be the 27th, 28th, and 29th of this month. From my personal take on gacha games. Alright, well, we got it. There it is. She got her buff. Let me see. Oh, wait, no, it's a debuff she places. Oh, Rosa can't even go here. I definitely saw my Messiah. But your Rosa's doing good. Alright, that was 800. I thought I was seeing 8,000. I definitely saw my Messiah going. There she goes. Hey, finally. She put her debuff on finally. So the bosses had immunity the entire fight. Why am I scoring less on easy mode than I do on hard mode? How does that make sense? Wait, guys. People say Veronica's... Yeah, Veronica's good in PvP. I think she has some PvE usability, but mostly PvE. Or, sorry, PvP. What time do I normally start streaming, at least for this game? It's been overnight for me, so right now it's 2 a.m. when I start streaming. It's about 5 hours ago. Normally I go live earlier, so what is that? I mean, 5 hours ago from right now, but technically I normally go live 7 hours ago from right now. Once I move, I'll have a consistent stream time. I'll go live the same time every day. There will be an alarm on my phone. I'll be within a 15-minute period of going live, either 15 minutes early or 15 minutes late, depending on. Or unless I go out that day. Because, I mean, the problem with streaming at nights is I do like to go out with friends and stuff. So if I'm out that day, I'll just stream when I get home. So there will be late streams occasionally. But around this time, it'll be consistent. Zide would flex into more content, especially with Freya being on banner. Alright, there we go. There's a triple S. Alright, boys. What are we doing? How many refreshes do I have? I don't know what I want to farm next is a problem. I need to burn my stamina for sure. I have 0 refresh. I only have 3 of these. Dang. I would like to do Aurora. Gacha Gamer has friends. See, the secret to having friends is get friends before you're Gacha Gamer. Okay, I would like to record a video real quick. Should I do it while I'm streaming or should I end stream and do it? I kind of want to stream a little bit more, but I need to turn Facecam on for a video. I want to do a video talking about your resets. Some people, it's already too late for. It is what it is. But if you do have the ability still to go to your Animus reconfiguration, if you have been super grinding and you have characters that are 5-star that are like level 50 that you're using on all your farming teams, or characters that are 5-star level 45 that you're using for farming, you can click reconfigure on them and get books back and put them at level 1. That's what I did for my dieting. So my dieting is a character I'm going to be using in all the content. You reset them and then put everything back into them, but leave them at level 1. So today, before I did this on 2 characters, I did on my Dieting and I did on my Kloss. They were both max level. One was 6-star, one was 5-star. And now they're able to, I'm not recording the YouTube video. I'm just explaining to you guys on stream. I'll record the video after. But with doing this, I had 0 to start the day, and the reason to do this is if you're going to be using these characters for all your farming stages, you are going to be getting experience. You don't want to miss out on that experience from your characters. So resetting them, you can get your books back. So I now have 278 gold books from resetting 2 characters. It did cost me a total of 600 gems. The first one was 200, the second one was 400. But for 600 gems, I got 278 books back that I can now use on somebody else that I am going to eventually level these characters up just through farming. So 278 books, you get on average around 1 book per run, I believe. So for 10 stamina at the hardest investigation. So 278 runs times 10, I basically got 3,000 stamina value back. That's 2 full days of refreshing from the 2 that I spent. But I spent 600 gems, so 600 gems would take away, that's 6 refreshes. So minus 600 from that, that's total stamina. I got 2,180 total stamina back. That's a lot. So 2,180 total stamina for resetting those characters. And yes, it does cost gems, but there's little things you can do that will min-max your account, and that's one of them. I forgot to tell you guys about it. I didn't really think about it until I saw 1 day remaining on here. I was like, oh shit, I need to go do this. But yes, it's a very important thing. If you have this, it is good value, because the difference of a character being 5-star level 50 versus 5-star level 1, not that big. Okay, it's a tiny damage difference. If you're already beating it, then you're still probably going to beat it at a level 1 out of 50. And if you want to, you can go back in and add a couple books to them, get them back to level 10. That's what I did for my dieting. I just put them up to level 10 and we're good to go. Yeah, but you need to put books back into making 40, 50. You do put books back into making 40 and 50. So for dieting, I had to promote them, but you get all the stuff back. So you just throw everything in, get them back to 5-star or 4-star, whichever you're using. So my Kloss, for example, I'm still leaving at, what is that? Yeah, at 5-star. I'm leaving my Kloss at 5-star. But she was level 45. She's already back up to level 7. And I barely farmed today with her. So you don't want to lose out on the extra experience that is just sitting there from your characters. Because if you just use your characters at max level of whatever they're at, it's just losing value. Should free-to-play use gems for refreshing stamina? I would always do, at the beginning of your account, I would refresh max until you get to account rank 25. After that, then I still think you should do 1 refresh a day, because the first one's discounted to 60. That's up to you though, if you want to save 60 gems a day, but that 60 gems for 100 stamina is good value. You might as well take advantage of it, even if you're free to play. I got Marvel dieting who to build. Marvel is going to work better at lower investment. So guys, again, the problem with dieting is he's a max investment character. I have him fully maxed out. Every prowess, everything, and I put my best gear and I put my best shell on him. Rosa or Messiah for DPS. Rosa is going to be better in stages that are either water or fire, whereas Messiah you could use in all 3. So either, for me, I tried to only build element neutral damage dealers that I can use in all content. If I don't have Rosa, I don't have Kloss, and I don't have Real Mocha. Those are the top 3 damage dealers for each element for just a powerhouse damage. So I went the route of building. Can you share your dieting build? Yeah. So I went the route of building just general use characters because I didn't know what else to do. I have less than an hour to decide whether to reset Messiah or Shadow Sanya. I lose a DPS when I can clear Terramatan with dots. I do the Terramatan dot team with Sanya. But what are you resetting them for? You're resetting them because you don't use them? I reset characters and put the resource back into them just like a level man. Same jacket? What do you mean? That's a different jacket yesterday. I actually made sure I changed my jacket. The jacket, you want to see the jacket from yesterday? So today we have on the Raid Shadow Legends jacket. On the back of it, Justice for Death Knight. I go out into public with a Raid Shadow Legends jacket on. That's how loyal I am to that company. I wear it. This is my lucky jacket. I wear it to the casino almost every time I go. I wear Raid Shadow Legends jacket in public. But then this was the one yesterday. This is Polo Ralph Lauren. But this Raid jacket, it is the... Oh, don't even get me started. Raid sent me a care package. This company is just pissing money. Like, they just have infinite money. I mean, their game does unbelievably successful because it's a banger game, but this is the highest quality jacket, hoodie I have ever owned. I can't describe to you. And it even has like little finger holes. My fingers are too big for them. There's like a girl's jacket because I got a smaller one because I'm not a big dude. I'm 6'3", but I weigh 130 pounds. But like this, the quality of it. But then they sent me a t-shirt. The t-shirt is god tier quality too. It's like the Under Armour material, but nicer. I don't know how to describe it. I was so shocked whenever I got that. And they gave me a coffee mug too. A coffee mug is sick too. I don't know. It's like normally Epic 7 sent me some shirts. They're the lowest quality garbage I've ever received ever. I don't know who they went through for it, but whenever I pulled that raid shirt out, that's what I expected. I was like, what the hell is this? 6'3", 130, I'm 5'11", 130, and I feel skinny. I'm super skinny. I struggle gaining weight because I don't eat very much. Yesterday, I ate a Slim Jim until like 3 a.m. My head is the same size. Did Raid give you a Mythic Champion code yet? No. No. Or a legendary code? Yeah, I have a legendary code for Raid now. Actually, my new Raid code is insanely good. All right, what are we going to farm? I need to farm some stamina real quick. I need something going in the background. I guess, did I farm more pets? What else was there to farm? I was doing Ember Check. I don't know where to put my stamina right now because I basically got the pets that I wanted. I mean, I guess I could do Nico Nani. I could still use the Momentum Fury pet. If it sits on the side, that's fine. And I just sell the pets anyway. But there is still one pet I'm looking for. Is there a pet I'm looking for this? Not really. Maybe a better Alicorn. I could do a better Alicorn. We'll just run this. Farm more pools. Guys, I need to stop spending money. After I saw the $700 bill for my movers today, I need to stop spending money for a little bit, okay? And especially with the raid thing being up in the air. All of you guys that did download the game, again, I'm going to beg one last time for the stream. Any of you are willing to download it, I could use any help possible with this for this month. It is the first month of my new contract. I need it to do good. Last month was the most important month of getting the contract renewed, and now I need to make sure that, because if I have a good result this month, I'm allowed to potentially have a not so great month. But if my first month's bad, they're allowed to end the contract at any time. So I need any help. Any download goes a long way, and the best way to help is if you buy a pack in the game. It could be a $3 pack, just whatever pack goes miles. Hey Deity, what's up, Professor? Okay, no more shoutouts. I was thinking about it because I showed off the jacket, but okay. But dude, do re-downloads count? Yeah, so you can download it on whenever you just uninstall Player and Play, click on the link, it'll take you to the website. You can enter a fake email you don't have to enter a real email. It doesn't send you a verification code or anything. And then you download the game from there. I think my main account's not on a real email, and I've spent a shit ton of money on it. So if I ever lose the account, there's nothing I can do about it. But yeah, you just enter a new email and re-download. And if you spend 2, it goes a long way. I have to say that part because that's the part I get a huge kickback for. Do you have Hell 3 on Terror figured out yet? I have a Hell 4 team. I just do the dot team. I beat Hell 4 Terror. I beat Hell 4 Terror on day, what was it, 4? I haven't farmed it too much. I got a little bit of stuff out of it, but I'm gonna have to rebuild. It's a manual team for Hell 4. I don't have an auto team. Hey, dude, should I invest in Zyda or Leon right now? The free reset is almost gone. $3 pack is like free and it helps you out a lot. Surely we can get 10 of those done. If we can get 10 of those, it'd be massive. The minimum I need is 50 different single purchases. So I've already created 4 raid accounts so far. Rendile, DM me on Discord. I'm gonna talk to you about something too. But yeah, I need, if I can get 50 different people to buy any kind of pack in the game, I'm safe. So I will, the rest of the month I can cruise and just enjoy everything. But until they sends me that I'm at least at like that baseline number, because last month I think we had 1,000 something downloads, which is insane. The idea that they'd cancel my thing after 1,000, pretty sure I had 1,000 downloads for raid. That's a lot. Getting 1,000 downloads for a game, that has to be super valuable. But I don't know. He might just be stressing me out. My manager might just be stressing me out a little to make me push it harder. But I am stressed. Has to be 50 different purchases. Someone buy 50 things. No, it's first purchase on an account. So when you make a new account and make a purchase, that's what counts to help me. If you make more than one purchase, it doesn't. I don't get like benefit for that. They do track that though. So whatever, if you actually get into the game, I'm seeing a lot of people with those Fury Mythic gear, slot 5 or 6. Is that from Anna's Fate or something? It's from hitting level 40. It's a pack you can buy. It gives you a crit damage and a crit chance one. And it costs like 30 or 40 bucks. It's the most expensive pack that's come to the shop so far. But it's when you hit level 40 you can get it. Ooh, what's the level 45 pack? Any of you guys level 45? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a banger pack because those pieces are insane. But you want to get one of the White Fang pets with at least a 2 Fury set. I'm gonna. Okay. 45 pack was summons. It was 20 summons. Oh, 45 pack was summons. How many summons were in it and what was the price? Do you remember? When am I going to start RTA? The idea is to start RTA on this weekend. This Friday, we're going to do a little RTA thing because on weekends, there's a Fearless Arena tournament where when you queue, you get set up with 8 other people or 7 other people and you fight through a tournament. I want us all to go in. Do you have that raid beginner vid out yet? I have my old raid guide, but no new raid guide yet. If you can follow the old raid guide, it's basically the same. The only difference will be the characters. My new download link has banger characters in comparison to the last one. But the last one wasn't bad characters. These ones are insane. So maybe I start that tomorrow. The first Etheria restart guide video will be up tomorrow. I'm just scared to overload myself to where people are waiting 7 days like in Epic 7 for my new player guides with moving and everything too at the same time. I'm scared to do 2 different guides at the same time. You were 51 in the beta. Oh yeah, the beta, I forgot it did have the packs. It was 30 Anima, 10 Apex, 2. Whoa, it's that much? Is it like 50 bucks or something? It was $51. Damn. The thing is, the first episode of it, I need to look at how much time investment it is. So basically, I have to stream less is the problem, and I've been having a blast sitting here streaming, just yapping. The last week of streaming has been one of the most fun weeks of streaming. I gotta say, the Epic 7 anniversary was my favorite week of streaming in my streaming career. The last anniversary during whatever, this Epic 7 anniversary is going to be a blast, by the way. If they do the same thing as last time. I'm definitely making a new account, doing some kind of crazy challenge, but that's in August, so I have a bunch of time before then. But it's definitely up there, as this is at least second place for my favorite like little period of streaming. It's 50 bucks. Dang it, dude! I'm gonna have to buy that tomorrow. I do hit level 45 tomorrow, correct? If I'm level 43 today, 10 refreshes. I should hit it tomorrow. I just have it smoled me for gacha cutscenes. Yeah, it's hard to compete with that. And he says for Hell Terror 3 if I don't have Sanya. For Hell Terror 3? Okay. Well, please be it. Oh, I'm never going to get it, boys. Tough. 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 They all suck. They all suck. Every single one of them is bad. Farming pets is so hard. It's kind of a good thing, though. I don't mind that it's hard to farm pets. I'm not going to complain on that. Okay, so what was the question I was about to do? Okay, Terramatan Hard 3. Where are we going in? Challenge? What are you doing? Looking for on the Alicorns? Speed Strive? Is it Strive? The boost up? I think it's Speed Strive. Because it's whenever you get hit, you get pushed by 10, right? It's Speed Strive. Because you want to get hit, get pushed up above them, cleanse whatever is on them, and then you can put it on either healer, you put it on Ling Lao, or you can put it on. Give me a sec. Let me make sure that's the. You can have Speed Strive, right? It's not Time Weave. Time Weave is effectiveness. Ooh, Time Weave's kind of fun too, though. It's only a 35% chance. Kind of nice, dude. Time Weave could go nuclear on Kazuya. Because Kazuya only has reduce of all anima skills too. Time Weave goes crazy. Okay, but going forward, it wasn't time weave though. But I do like the idea of a speed time weave if I see it now. I forgot how good that was. But speed... Is there a strive? Am I delusional? Oh, there it is, a strive set. So strive set after being attacked advance turn meter by 10%. So the idea of having Alicorn is you're going to get hit, you're going to push up above, and then you're going to cleanse whatever debuffs they just put on you. So you can put it on either a healer, or you could put it on a character like Obel, Kraken, something that's going to crowd control, even Mio. So Mio, you can get pushed up and then steal turn meter. So that's the overall idea of that. How many sets can you have total? So you have a total of 27 points, Lakari. So there is... Is it at 27? Hold on. Do math here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 18 plus 9. So your pet can have 3. So you have 3, 3, and 3. And then for modules, you can have 18. So 27 total. The problem with 27 total is there's no way to get guaranteed or like max of everything, is there? 27 is just an odd number. There's no set that needs an odd number. So no matter what, you always have one additional bonus. That's really hard to work with. But yeah, you have 27 total. So most of the time you go like 3 set. So, but for example, for like this character, he's just a one shot. He's basically setting up one shot farms for everything. He is going to be the best you can do on him is going to be Keen Eye Momentum for PvE farming because you get a 30%. It's Rage set from Epic 7 is the Momentum set. And then Keen Eye is also a multiplier increase of 25%, 15 for your hits, which is huge. So Keen Eye Momentum on him, but each set needs 12, so that's 24 total. So you have 3 left over. That means you can use a broken set piece of whatever like you need. And that is a really nice thing, the broken set. So some of you guys that have these 2-star pieces that have good substats, they're still amazing. So if you get these 2-star mythicals, you will be able to slot them in on characters. You don't need everything to be 3-star. So those of you that are farming, getting 2 stars and thinking you should sell them, your sets do not end up being perfectly aligned. With the 26 pieces, what's the most you can do? Most sets are 12. You can do 3 different 8 sets. So there are sets that are only 8 total. So like Fury is an 8 set piece. I think Harvest is 8 set. So you can do Fury, Harvest, plus there are some 6-piece sets as well. Those are the end-to-end game sets are 6 sets. So if you go into Threshold, and let's just go to Hardest Doki Doki, Inferno Doki Doki is going to start dropping Swift. What is this one called? Swift Raid, which gives speed plus 15. So this is an additional speed set. All of these are additional speed sets at a 6-piece. Not all of them, but 2 of them. Which ones all give speed? So there's that one. It gives attack plus speed. This one here gives... This one gives HP, and this one gives crit rate, crit damage. So this is a 6-piece set that gives you 12 crit rate, 12 crit damage. And then lastly, you're going to have... I'm pretty sure this one gives speed. One of them has to. This one gives defense. And this one, Swift Smite. So you have one that gives speed attack, one that gives speed accuracy. So this Swift Smite is probably going to be the most important one. This one goes crazy. So you're going to end up going 12-piece speed set, 6-piece this. So then you only have enough room for another... Wait, 12 plus 6 is 18. So you have 9 left. So you can do another 8-piece set of some kind. So for your opening characters, you're going to have them on Swift Smite. So like Lily and things like that, you'll have them on 6-piece Swift Smite, 12-piece speed. And then some kind of combination of you can end up trying for... The problem is you can only get... Do you have 8 left? That's 18. You have 9 left, so you can go Strive set on top of that. You can go any other 8-piece set you can go. You can go Bulwark on top of that. Or can you? Because the 8-piece sets, how does that work with 3, 3, 3 plus 3 speed on it? And you have 3 Bulwark plus 3, 2. Yeah, it would work. You could do it for each of them. 12, 8, yeah, you can do 12, 8, 6. Wait, is it 12, 8, 6? Yeah, 12, 8, 6. So you could do Bulwark, so you have immunity on your character, plus a bajillion speed because of the other thing. So you have immunity openers at 400 billion speed. So you don't have to worry about getting debuffed or whatever on turn 1 and then cut them after if their openers don't have that. So that is the premium builds, and that's going to take you 6 months. But for right now, you kind of just go with what you get, and it's going to be like that for a very long time. Unless you're max refreshing every day for 3 months, you're not going to end up reaching that for a very long time. Because farming this, Even though this only shows 3 set pieces, you can still get 2 piece sets drop from this. But Lucari, what level are you? Wait, Lucari, have you done Phantom Theater? I've been carrying people all day on Phantom Theater. Do you want to do Phantom Theater? Have you done your triple S for the day yet? If you need the triple S done, I am willing to run it back. I can triple S it by myself. You got A, get in. If you want to do it, I can do it after. If you want to do it, or I mean, I got S. So here, the difference between S and triple S is going to be almost 100,000 or 70,000. Wait, no, no, it is 100,000. It is 45,000 plus 50,000 is 95,000. And silver is the most obnoxious thing. Give you 5 minutes. Okay, you're good. Or I mean, we're just chilling and yapping. So I'll just do 2 more stages of pet farming. I guess I'll do 2 Sharoon runs because I'm obviously not getting any of the stuff I want. The Valerian get replaced with Ling Lao on day 7 for most people, yeah. But Valerian is still a great character. You're doing the endless tower thing. Okay, you're good. Could you show the Hell 3 to 4 terror teams real quick? I do not have them geared. I have to go move all the gear over to them. It is Sonya, Fungus, Lily, Valerian. So Valerian is used on my Terror 4 team, Terror Hell 4 team, because she gives invincibility. So that allows me to put up enough dots within a 3 turn. So that the team is like a 45-second clear or whatever. But the whole point of Valerian, she doesn't even need gear on really. She just needs to be there to prevent a couple deaths. She needs speed set, but the gear doesn't have to be leveled. I'm thinking about saving and pulling Hoyan instead of Selector for a Mocha. Good guys, who is out there saying that Hoyan, she may end up working? I mean, she might, but who is out there saying to use Hoyan instead of real Mocha for Doki Doki? Who is it? Point me to them. They're not even. Hoyan's a single target damage dealer. It's like, it'd be the same as trying to do it with dieting, except you have at least damage reduction. Hoyan during the betas was not good. Gotcha smack. Let me pull up Hoyan's kit. I use Hoyan in multiple tournaments. Her damage, potato. So unless they gave her a nuclear buff, what's the Pridwin? Is Hoyan actually on the Pridwin side at all with her skill kit? Character builds, characters. Grass. I'm curious if they have her full kit from the beta at least. I don't see her in the grass characters. Oh, there she is. So if she has the exact same kit, it is hold on, skill 3. Here, I'll pull it up on the screen for a second so we can read it. Oh my god. This is the biggest ad I've ever seen in my life. Dude, on this Pridwin website, I opened it up. I have 6 ads on my screen. I closed out of 2 of them. Oh, hold on, let me move my chat over and show this. 6 ads on my screen right now. Pridwin is making a fortune. I guess they up their ads because the traffic from they're getting a ton of traffic from this game coming out. Use ad blocker. Oh, okay. Let's do the run with Lucari real quick before we go into Hoyan kit. Okay, so we go in. I'm curious Lucari's level here. I'm gonna make the room. I'm gonna have my face cam too. Hey, what's up, Savage Sumo? Follow you. Oh, you follow me from Raid? I appreciate it. Oh, wait. But Savage, did you see all the mythical characters I got in Raid? It's been crazy. All right, that's not black. Lucari's already level 45? Do you mean to copy and paste the code? What's the password? There's no password, but okay, I'll copy paste the code for you. 1 hour and 13. Oh, there is only an hour left. I gotta do my arena today, guys. I still have to do 15 fights. Not good. But Fepla, insane. I know. My raid luck has been unbelievable. You're not Cryonex. You're not EXO. Wait, where's the car? Get out of here. I applied. Did you? What's your in-game name? You're none of these guys. He's black? I know he's... His name is Black. You're not in here. Try it again. 158455235. Not showing for some reason. Wait. Oh, wait. What level are you, Lucari? What's your account level? You're 34? Yeah, you should be able to do hard. Wait, is 30... Oh, is hard level 35? Okay. That's why. Bag it out. D is in Diddy, the SR who one-shots all. Exactly. Okay. So here we go. Now enter this code. So if... I don't know if you'll reach 35 today or not, but we can just get this done. Since you've already entered it, you can't do the next difficulty anyway if you already got S. So we might as well get you double S. I forgot it was 35. There he is. You bought the Messiah skin? Oh no, the game's got him, boys. Okay, so do you have Ling Lao and do you have her built? Is the first question. Actually, just let me take blue. Blue's the harder one of this. So just put your best team. You can use Ling Lao for this too, but just put your best team for it. Blue, if you don't have Ling Lao, is an absolute disaster. Okay, and then if you want to add 2 characters to gold, you can. Otherwise, I'll add more. To be fair, you earn those mythicals. I don't know about that. I don't know if I earned that or not. All right, so your team so far, Messiah, Lily. It's good so far. So do you have a defense breaker? Oh, are you starting to work on dieting? I like that. You have attack buff on your team. You don't have defense break, but if you wanted to dieting against this team, you could. You have Romocha here. That's fine. I don't know who. It's whoever your best build characters are. Just put whatever you think. Yeah, dieting is OP. He is the good character. All right, everything's good. Whenever you're ready up. Yeah, this should work. Well, I can triple S it by myself. Look, all right, on hard difficulty, so easy mode, it'll be fine. On red, I can score 1,000 on hard, so you'll get triple S. As annoying as this is, doing it every day is massive for your account because there is, no matter how much money you spend, I've spent 1,500 already, or really close to it. And there's no amount of money you could spend that'll get you what you need to upgrade your pets and your gear. You just can't. So doing this is the only way to get like that little bit of extra each day. All right, but I have Hoyan's skill kit pulled up and we're gonna go, like, did I exit out of it? Where did the Hoyan thingy go? Oh my God, I have so many tabs open. Hoyan build guide. Where is that? Huh? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just minimized behind my stuff. That's where. Why is it when any other game I've ever streamed, I don't have this many tabs open? Okay. I have Hoyan pulled up. I'm looking at stats now. Hoyan consumes 50% current HP, 40 to a single enemy, ignoring 6.5 defense for every 10 HP loss. Perception is when Hoyan is about to be defeated immediately, restores 6% HP immediately, is extra target attacked her. Defeats a single target enemy, she'll revive a fallen ally based on. Dude, Hoyan, she gives wound? Wound doesn't matter. Unless she's healing herself, and she's not going to be healing herself. Is she? I don't know. Maybe you could do some kind of Hoyan for it. But the idea of getting Hoyan instead of Romocha for Doki Doki is lunacy. Okay, Hoyan is supposed to be more of a PvP design unit, and she can be good, I think. All right, we already got triple S. Good job. She can be good, but when I used her or opponents used her in any of the tournaments for Etheria I was in the betas, she was a literal potato. She couldn't do anything, and I had God gear on my Ho Yan because I had a dev account. So trying to use Ho Yan on the gear that we're going to have on this, but the problem is the opponents also had God gear. So just know that God gear Ho Yan versus God gear support units, not too great. So I don't know. And 2 betas ago, she was okay, but last one, man, you cannot pick her against, like, anti-cleave maybe. You can pick her against somebody, they changed their kit now. Hopefully they changed their kit, but the kit that's on Pridwin's what we're going to go over. And the, wait, no, I don't think they changed their kit. I don't think they did. Because they released the same video as the beta. Was Dieting in the beta? Yes, Dieting was in the beta. Victor and Dieting were the 2 gods of the beta. Both 4-star ML characters, you can bring in anything. They nerfed Victor's damage by 20%, but they didn't touch Dieting, at least to my knowledge. So Dieting just overtook Victor. But Victor was insane in the beta. Any best debuffer? I already got Heinrich. Heinrich's the best stripper in the game. He can remove debuffs. His skill 1, so a lot of characters have passive abilities on their skill 1. They're like global abilities, I guess. I don't know what to call them. But it makes it to where all their skills or whatever do X thing. Heinrich on his skill 1 has it to where anytime he attacks with any skill, it's going to strip a buff from the opponent. So you can use your skill 3 on Heinrich and strip, skill 2 on Heinrich and strip, doesn't matter. Which makes Heinrich, for the hardest character or difficulties in the game, would be sick if this ended when you got +, I know, and you can't leave. So I've been doing carries for like hours here, Lucari, and yeah, you have to sit for a long time. Victor looks ugly. Yes, he does, but he was insanely strong. And he's still relatively strong, but a 20% damage nerf off of his peak, very hard to have any interest in working on him, right? But hey, what's up, Monty? What's my take on the upcoming banner? It's just going to depend on how Holden is. I think Ho Yan is worth getting, but people have been saying that people are telling them to get Ho Yan for Doki Doki. And someone just said they were going to pull Ho Yan from Ho Yan instead of Real Mocha. And that is one of the biggest ints I think you could do. It's on Twitter already? Is it on Twitter? The thing on Twitter, it's the same because it's the video from the beta. They used the exact same video, did they not? I don't know. If the skill kit's different, I'm going to make a couple videos when stream ends. And if it is different, I'm going to the Twitter right now. Etheria restarts. And I'm going to try to pause the video and check it. So her skill 1 here has anti-heal. No, that's the same skill 1. 2 hits. Her skill 2 restores 60% max HP and immediately says, no, it's the same kit. Nothing changed. If anything changes, is percentage numbers. 480% damage. No, and 6.5% defense. It's the exact same kit. The video they just released is the exact same kit from the beta. And whenever you attack anything that has any HP, it does literally nothing. I can show you a video. Hold on. Please say I have. Oh, I don't know if I actually showed all the matches or not, because I showed the match with light, but I didn't show the match. I'm going to my YouTube right now. Let me go try to find the video, because I had to do a sponsored video for a tournament thing I was in for Etheria. Where is it at? Etheria restart is coming. What is up, guys? Is Mitch or Deity? I don't have the Ho Yan match, I don't think. No, I didn't put that one in there. There was one match, though. Hold on. Let's pull this up and watch it for a second. And I'll go over Ho Yan's kit, too. Okay, well, Lucari got +S. I'm happy. We got him an extra decent amount of silver so he can upgrade his gear later. But here, let me open this up. I won't have my face cam on because then it's going to be face cam over my own face cam. But let's go to display capture and bang. Okay. So this game right here. Is this the double Obel game? Who am I fighting? No, this is the game against Light. Oh, I only have the game against Light. Oh, never mind. This is pointless. Okay, I didn't show the whole matches. I wonder if I still have them recorded somewhere, because I could show you just how bad Hoyan is. Maybe, who did I fight? It was the guy, I can't think of his name. I followed him on Twitch. I can't think of his name. Okay, either way, let's pull up Hoyan Kid. I'm going to hide the display catcher for a second. And then I'm going to pull up the other things just so I don't accidentally share something weird. Because I am on Twitter, and Twitter is scary. Okay, so Hoyan, in this preview right here, she has the same everything. So the thing they just uploaded is the same skill 1 anti-heal, skill 2 revive if she gets hit, and then activate her thing if she gets below a certain amount of HP and she revives. So she is good for PvP if your opponent's picking squishy characters. But the problem is, aren't that many squishy characters people pick when you get to PvP. She's not one-shotting a Rahu. She's not one-shotting, or she's not going to get a kill on a Rahu. She's not going to get a kill on a Tiamat. She's not going to get a kill on Veronica, element disadvantage. She's not going to get a kill on Hellkid. She can kill Messiah. She can kill Heinrich. But if you're getting Heinrich Messiah'd, I don't see that happening too much. Well, I banned Heinrich every game in PvP because he's a god. But I just don't see. I don't see where it is. I don't think she'd one-shot a Borg because he doesn't have to build crit chance. I don't see it. I don't see where she's gonna now magically fit into the game when she didn't during the betas. But hold on. Let me hide this one more time because I want to pull up the Pridwin thingy. I can find the Pridwin thingy. Wait, I don't think I have the Pridwin thingy. Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay, here's the Pridwin thingy. Let me drag it over. And play capture. Sorry, the music's dead too. Everything died at the same time there. Just click this. Okay, so the Pridwin site for her. We can go over skills within here. This is an order not to be applied. Hoyan consumes 50% current HP to deal 480% damage to single target, ignoring 6.5% defense for every 10% HP loss. This sounds like she should nuke, right? Sounds like she should absolutely nuke. And then in the tournament, I gotta message him. His name started with an I. I fought him in the tournament, and he came in and hung out one day on stream. Cannot think of his name. But he might have the recording for it, because did I try to Hoyan against Light? I don't know if I did, but he tried to Hoyan against me, and his Hoyan did nothing. And when I tried to use her in the tournament too, she did nothing. So was it EO? I think it might have been EO. Yeah, I think it was EO. That sounds right. He was in whatever not the last tournament that Tamias hosted, but the one before that. Okay, but that's her skill 3. It's supposed to nuke, and it ignores defense. So it'll kill any squishy unit, but she isn't killing the non-squishy units. Okay, so now the skill 2, though, when Hoyan is about to be defeated, so when she's about to die, you're going to immediately restore 6% of max HP, and then use her Execution Right, which is her skill 3 again. If that skill kills something, Execution Right on a target that attacked her. So that's a bad thing. It doesn't go on the target with the lowest HP. If this was target with the lowest HP, that would be probably pretty solid. Ooh, TV on sale. 65-inch Class 90F Series OLED UH. Oh, it's gone. I need to buy TVs for the new apartment. So I've been TV shopping. And if you guys have suggestions on TVs, let me know. I've been kind of just watching for deals on different websites. But then when Hoyan defeats an enemy from this, she will revive a fallen ally based on the defeated target's HP loss and prevent the... So she does have an extinction. But what is the extinction going to actually provide for you? Because I don't think the extinction actually works against the pet because you don't technically die. The one that puts you in ice state, I don't think this even works against that either. So, and then she gets the fleeting glance stacks. So I don't know, boys. I think she does have a place in the game, but it's for... Most people won't play the play style where she'll thrive against, but you'll want to have her and have her built just in case somebody does. But it's not a character you can pick all the time. That makes sense. But now for Doki Doki, what part of this kit says Doki Doki? Maybe because if you keep her alive, this is on a 4-turn cooldown. With keeping her alive, she will kind of snipe just like a... But at that point, for me, it's the same as dieting. I'm just gonna use dieting. That pet is broken, it is broken. But yeah, so that's Hoyan's kit. We don't have Holden information, but this is the same kit. But if you go to I'm curious what they have for the build. Early gearing guide. Hoyan builds aren't available yet. Tough. Any teams for review? She has nothing. Okay. Is SSR character who is part of the RCS faction character known as Hidden Hunting Title. To learn more about Hyun. Okay. Either way, that's all we can really show. Her base stats, speed-wise, not very fast. 113 base before the plus 15, so she's slower than most characters. Oh, Hyun is godlike. Is she? Because she is... What is she godlike into? It's a certain playstyle. She can be good, but most of the people in this game are going to play bulk down. After this first little bit, after 2 weeks, they're going to play bulk down. And I do not see Hoyan performing. If your opponent gets defense buff and all of the things there, I don't see it. Okay, when I used her in the beta and the tournaments I played, and like the one on a dev, I have a dev account, and trust me, I know how to play and build characters on games like this. She did not perform against other players with god tier other gear. Like, we had all max gear, all max pets, all max everything, and she just didn't do damage when I used her or when other people used her. There were like 4 people that tried to use her in the tournament I was in. She just didn't perform against the teams that everybody was using, because in tournament form game mat, or tournament mode game, whatever I'm trying to say, and that kind of format, you are going to play safer teams, and you're going to be bulking down HP scaling damage dealers and bruiser style characters, taking the risk of cleaving. This is where she would be good in if someone tried to cleave you. But there's so many characters that block passive skills too. Like, if you get Messiah S3, you just die, right? Like, you just die. And there's a bunch of ways to counter her too. Because, I mean, Silence, I don't see many people picking Silence, but could potentially happen. But Messiah is going to be one of the most big characters, and Messiah's skill 3 just kills you. You literally evaporate. There are ways you could definitely play her, though. She's not a useless character, but the biggest thing I'm trying to say is this is not... I don't see the Doki Doki value here over Real Mocha, at least. Yes, she might work in Doki Doki, but that's the whole reason we had this conversation, was someone said they're going to skip Real Mocha for Hoyan from their target summon. And that sounds like insanity to me. Okay, that's my opinion on Hoyan, though. Bro, predict the winner and the champion call for us. We just did the 265 Lily. Where is it at? Because you can only pick one, right? Wait, oh, it's in challenge, sorry. I forgot where it's at. So the one we did was this one. It's a 365 speed Lily. The only thing that scares me is the Kraken, because the Lily's going to boost up the Yang, but the opponent that they have a 301 and a 364. But this guy, if we go out and look, so no one else is getting the turn in between that. Then this Heinrich doesn't have damage. They literally don't have a damage dealer, and I don't see where the control is, because RC is a decreased defenser. If we go down to RC, his skills, it's a decreased defense. It does have a chance to stun. Should I reset my Marvel skill 3 for Letissa's? I mean, Marvel's not a bad character still. But if you want to, if you don't find the value in it anymore. The thing is, when you reset a character, you can always just rebuild them later. So if you're not finding value in them now and you think you can find value in another character, then sure, go ahead. I reset multiple characters today for getting books back. But I rebuilt them right back up. I just I just didn't put all the books back into them. But 50% chance to inflict stun. So he could technically stun, but I don't know. If we end up losing this, because you guys baited me into that. I didn't realize he had a stun and the decreased defense. Good that Heinrich goes after. Hold on, I'm going to look at it again. You guys just saw 365 Lily and pooped yourself. When 365 Lily is boosting up this guy who's just going to single target attack one thing and tickle them. That's... And then if you get stunned, if your Kraken gets if this guy's Kraken gets a turn, he wins. But if you get AoE stunned, he doesn't. The thing is, he doesn't have enough damage, I think, to break through this, because the Heinrich is 25 crit damage, 166, or 166 crit damage, 25 crit is an effect accuracy Heinrich, which is the normal PvE build. So Geek Scientist will be annoying for turn 1. Can you watch the matches when they go? Are you able to actually watch how the match played out? Oh, they have to win the entire tourney? Oh, no. You guys super cooked me. A 356 Obel? Guys, this guy's probably going to win. Wait, what's the pet on him? He does. Luckily, this guy doesn't have the dragon pet. If this was dragon pet Obel, he's for sure winning. This guy super slow. Everything. This guy gets run over. There's no chance. Yeah, there's no chance of this guy. He's too slow on everything. He's not going to be able to get turned too many damage dealers. This team, no, Chucky, Gray, 90, 352 crit damage. What is this Gray smoking? Also, those of you guys that said there's a crit damage cap of plus 200. This is over the crit damage cap, so I'm curious if that's actually a thing. And then this 3-star is 364 crit damage. You can bet on each up to 3 times, even if they lose. Oh, okay. Doki Entertainment lost. Doki Entertainment. This hasn't even started yet. Doki Entertainment has Kloss, Valerian, Ashu. So they have stun, silence, defense break. No damage, so this is just a pure control team. I don't see it. Luckily, Doki has Kraken. Veronica did get a nerf 20%. I don't know. Kind of hard. This guy, 278. Relatively slow. Relatively slow overall, but the dieting's gonna want. I don't know. These matches are gonna be actually fun to watch. I don't like this guy either, but he does have decreased defense into actual somewhat decent damage. 404 crit damage. What in tarnation is this? Yeah, each server's gonna have different teams, but 404 crit damage. What is that? So is there a crit damage cap? Do they just build random things? Andrew the GOAT, Andrew the AoE decreased defense. All right, look at Dieting's. Did Dieting have? Oh, 424 and 7. Dude, this thing's got a nuke. So he's on the same build that I'm currently on, but this is the PvP Dieting. You're gonna do Fury plus this. Now the PvE Dieting is Momentum plus Fury, but this is what mine's currently on too. Dude, look at those stats right here. This is so unrealistic. There's no way these stats actually exist, right? There's no way these stats actually exist. Because look at this. 36, 424, and 78. 190 speed is no effect accuracy. I don't think these stats are even remotely possible. Right? I think we established that because my dieting right now is 179. 179, so I'm at 330. Yeah, that's 3. I'm at 330 versus, so he has 100 extra crit damage over me, and he has an extra 10% crit rate over me, and his speed was, he was 3 speeds slower than me, but he didn't have 26% here, he didn't have 3% here. He has mythical here. No, this is, I don't think it's possible. I don't think those characters have any chance of their stats being real. Very funny. Isn't stacking crit rate on dieting better than crit damage? Okay, so it's a 1.5 times multiplier. So with stacking crit rate only goes to 40. So if you say you overcapped, every single crit rate is worth 1.5. So this right here, 1.5, your total value is, what is that, 60? So you get half a value back. So you would be getting 60 crit rate off of that, and a crit damage is 60. So I think it's literally the same. I just don't know what individual roll maxes are, but I think it's literally the exact same no matter how you do it. You could overcap crit by 1,000,000, or you can go crit damage by 1,000,000. Because 1.5, it does equal the exact same, right? Yeah, great substats. Yeah, this thing, banger. I rolled into flat attack multiple times, which sucks. Or no, I did attack percent more. I rolled in flat attack 1 time, so that's not bad. It's literally perfect. This is a perfect piece for him. This piece rolled terrible, though. It balanced out. Look how much effect accuracy on this. I got 16 and I got 10, so that's 26 effect accuracy, which isn't the worst though, because of skill 1 putting vulnerable. I don't mind it. Why is everyone building Sybil? Are people building Sybil? Well, that's a tournament. Those aren't real players. Those are bots. What drops some momentum? Aurora. Best build for dieting. The PvP build is what I'm on currently. The PvE build is using momentum set instead. So if you're gonna do PvP, it's gonna be Fury, Keen Eye. If you're doing PvE, it's gonna be Keen Eye, Momentum. Those are the 2 different sets for different dietings. Now, if you want the max damage out of him for PvE and do the momentum build, it will still work in PvP. Dieting hits hard enough as long as you have him fully invested in. He's one of the few nuking characters. Like, Ho Yan can't hit for what Dieting can he? Can she? Maybe she can. 450% damage versus 480% damage. But he's element neutral. So I don't know. I value dieting so much more. But Hoyan I'm definitely pulling. I think she's gonna be great, just not to the level that people are saying. She shell farms is the way to go. I can now auto health for Doki, thanks. She shell farms. Saibo? Or who are you talking about, Sebastian? Shell farming is the way to go. I can now auto health for. Oh, shell farming. Oh, yeah. So, oh, sorry. I was completely brain farting. But yeah, shell farming from account rank 35 to account rank 50 is the most valuable thing to get you into the spot where you can do health fours. There's really nothing else you can do besides upgrade skills, but getting banger shells will carry you. I picked the Ling Lao team. Well, good luck. All right, boys, are we done? I have 45 minutes to go do arena. Lay in bed and do arena. As long as I have to do 10 attacks because you get 5 a day. So if I have 5 sitting here, it's fine. I just want to be able to buy. I want to buy the. Do I want to buy? Wait, how's my defense winning? I took the gear off my Lily. My Lily's slower and she's actually getting wins. Oh, I know she's not. Oh, this is when she was ungeared probably. Because I changed some stuff. But that's the bad thing is when you ungear your characters. I wish you could just set your PvP to be exactly the gear it has on when you set it. And not have it change. But I need to put a control unit. I need to build, I guess, Mio. I need to build a secondary control unit fast. So shell module level, yes. And level I wouldn't even really worry about. Level is last resort and it's not going to change. If somehow leveling your character, six starring characters is one thing, but like taking a 5-star character up to 50 isn't going to change whether you can beat the content or not most of the time. It might add a little consistency once you're already beating it, but if you're failing to beat it to begin with and you level, all it'll do is give you an inconsistent team. You need to be already beating it before you worry about leveling. But 6-starring will help a tremendous amount, especially in like Doki, because that extra HP from that level or the promotion is much bigger than the level. You don't get anything from defending, so use low level art character lineups for generosity. Wait, you don't get anything from defending. What do you mean? Should I still farm Nico or Shroon after 40? Depends on what you're going for. Nico has some of the best in the game, but Shroon has a couple best in slots. So an example, for those of you guys that are using Kazuya for Doki Doki, whenever you go into shell farming, for Doki Doki, Kazuya, the Reverie, or whatever, the green 3-star character, whenever you're farming shells, when you're doing Shroon, you can get Halloween. Halloween has up to an 80% chance of cooling down and can it has a chance every single time it goes. But going in to Kazuya the Reverie, her on that, I can find her. I don't see her. Okay, her on the skill, she has a passive and only a skill 3. So we'll always reset her skill 3 and it's already on a 3-turn cooldown once you skill it up. So, wait, is holding description up? Positioning, holding as a defense focus. Wait, where are you getting this from, Theories Live? I'd like to make a video if you have it. Would you say upgrading Lily S1 as a first SSR unit to upgrade is skill worth it to get a 100% chance? Yes. Lily skill 1 is the highest value SSR upgrade in the game. It's the first thing it's the first one I did. I didn't even think about it. Lily's skill 1 is way too good. The only upgrades I've done so far are Lily's skill 1, Sonya S1, and then Messiah's skill 2. I have not spent any other Litises. I haven't even finished this 5 speed on him yet, but positioning, Holden is a defense focused balanced character who weakens enemies through powerful Animus debut. Wait, Pinocchio Blade. Oh, but they don't have a skill kit yet. They don't have a skill kit yet. Where's the skill kit? When did this drop? Did this just get announced? Sonya or Ling Lao for heals? Ling Lao. Ling Lao provides more than Sonya. The thing is, Sonya gives you Reviver 15 minutes ago on Twitter. Oh, okay. Should we make a video over that? What kind of videos do I make for this damn game? It's so hard. I'm like, I don't know what to do for anything. But okay, so Ling Lao, the benefit for her is she cleanses more, and she puts up immunity, and her skill 2 extends buffs. So extending buffs is massive on all your teams. And then she's going to cleanse, and then the more turns she takes also with her skill 1, putting the Whale Prayer on just keeps her team alive. So Ling Lao is overall the best healer in the game. Should you pull this unit fits in these teams, you have these SSRs, etc. Well, yeah. Make a guide on the betting event. This is getting added, Pog. Gameplay introduction, United Front is a GVG. Is all of that in the thing you just linked me? The Etheria daily thing? Is all of that in there? Let's go ahead and record a video then. Can I show my Doki team? I don't have a Doki team currently. The only team for modules, I'm not farming modules very heavily right now because pets are higher value in my opinion for this little bit of pushing. I did farm a tiny bit of Terramaton, but otherwise I'm not focusing on building. Like I 3-starred Hell 1 Aurora. I can beat the Aurora. I should go do that at least to get these, because then I could try to get some kind of gear. I don't know what I'll go for. But either way, I'll come back. I would like momentum gear, but I don't. Doing 2 crafts of momentum gear, I need right side momentum gear to finish my build. So that's unlikely going to happen. So probably won't do it. But right now, the reason I'm farming shells is because your maxed out shells are already mythic quality, but they are 2 drops. Whenever you're farming these shells, you can max upgrade them and then imprint them with the next level of shells. So this one's already maxed out. And once I get the next level of farming, Nico Nani, I can get 3 drop shells, and then this is already done, and then I can just imprint this shell with the other shell, and I have a maxed out dude. That is what I'm hoping I can do. I'm scared that the 3 set, it won't let you feed in, but they are the same pet, so I don't see why it wouldn't. The only thing that's making me think it wouldn't is this is 35 speed at a max empowerment, versus if you go to here, it has 40 speed as max empowerment. So I am testing this, and if it is working the way that I think, Inferno Nico Nani gives what? Inferno Nico Nani gives 3 stats. So your pets can start with 3 stats, whereas the current one can only start with 2 stats. So having 3 sets, you can have up to 9 total stats. But you can, I'm pretty sure you can imprint those onto the already existing ones you have. But what I was saying with the imprinting, there is the pets here. When you click on them, they have a max base speed of 40. So why do they have a max base speed of 40? Are you in global? I'm on global. I see it. You lose neither. Make a guide on Ember Trek. Only 18 days left. And I can't reach level 41. On Ember Trek, I haven't beaten Ember Trek 30. I just got Ling Lao, so I'll beat it. Short stream, by the way. I know. Dude, I'm addicted to this game. It is way too fun to just sit here and yap about it. I don't know why. Yes, we're getting Guild War. They said Guild War was coming almost right away. Okay, let's record video. Okay, let me pause the music. Let's record YouTube video. Let me turn on face cam. And then let me turn on display capture. Okay, so this is the new content coming to the game. So let me take a drink before we go. Hello, is follow-up attack considered a skill? No. I mean, what do you mean? In what capacity? I don't think it would be considered a skill, but it is using a skill. I don't know what you mean by that question. Is there a Nico 90 team without Kloss? I mean, you can use any defense break. You don't have to use Kloss. For Nico Nani, just any defense. You can use Zyda, you can use Gray, it doesn't matter. She's only there for defense break, that's it. And she's actually bad against it because she's fire into red, so you lose effectiveness. So half the time I miss my defense break. I don't even need to bring Kloss. But having a defense break, Dina, yeah, Dina would be great too. Multiple defense breakers you switch. Okay, video time. But I don't know what you mean by that. On does it count as considered as is you say skill 1? Follow-up attack is always a skill 1. So whenever are you talking about the battle will set? Battle will set, you will use your S1. My Messiah is on it. If you go to any of the points in my stream or use a Messiah will follow up. So he'll use skill 3, and whoever was the target you clicked on with the skill 3 or auto battle selected, he will follow up on them with the skill 1. Okay, so here we go. What is up, guys? It's Mitchell or Deity, and today we have a patch for Etheria restart. This is the first patch since the game has come out, so I'm gonna assume there might be maintenance. Estimated last 1 hour, yeah. So we do have maintenance on the 13th, so that's today, isn't it? I think that's today. But we get 200 crystal compensation and a 1 hour maintenance. Sounds kind of nice. But there is a bunch of new content coming. So new Animus debut. We are going to be getting Holden. Holden was not in any of the betas, so this is exciting. He looks sick. Does it say? Let's just read the whole thing. He is Reason. Isn't Reason red? I think Reason is red. Holden is extremely mysterious Animus. I really don't care about all that. Defense focused balanced character who weakens enemies. So he's defense scaling, I'd assume. Weakens enemies through powerful counterattacks. That sounds fun. We don't have a counterattacking character really, besides putting bulwarks out on something. Through counterattacks and AoE dispel effects. So we did get a dispeller, guys. Heinrich is now not potentially the only thing. Hopefully his dispel is on his skill 3. That is what we need. So example, Terramaton hardest difficulty is Annie's Reason, but Terramaton hardest difficulty starts with immunity. If you go down Inferno, he has immunity at the beginning, meaning you can't land your defense breaks, you can't land the slows, you can't land the debuffs you need. You need to have the first character in your team, preferably, strip him, so you can then have all your follow-up characters land debuffs. That's actually massive. He combines survival, disruption, and consistent damage output capabilities, selling in high-pressure combat situations. He's pretty sick. He's got... That's what my abs look like, if you're ever curious. Okay, going forward. Hidden Hunting, Hoyan. So Hoyan was in all the betas. I personally think she can be good, but not to the level that everybody's saying right now. Whenever you take her against any kind of tanky team, she's not going to be good. So you will not pick her in RTA, at least against that. For PvE, she could potentially work against Doki Doki. But if you have Romocha, I don't see any reason you would ever try to use her within Doki Doki. Just use Romocha and one-shot it. Maybe for the hardest difficulty, you might need to add her into the team as additional follow-up damage to Romocha. But otherwise, for PvP, she's an anti-cleave style character, and you just play the gacha games, you know, cleave is beating your opponent in a turn before they do anything. Whenever she takes damage or is about to die, she procs her skill 2, which does a ton of damage, but against a tanky character doesn't do anything. But against a squishy character, if she kills whoever ends up hitting her, then she will revive a unit. But it's very hard to get the kill off of her. On the dev account that I had for all the tournaments I played when the game was like getting ready to come out, I had insane gear on her, and she just, if you're fighting a Tiamat or Rahu, I tried to use it against a Viper, I remember, because I was like, elemental advantage, surely this will do something. I couldn't get her to do anything on God gear. So against squishy units, though, she will do fantastic. So we'll see, and maybe they changed some of thing with her kit. Everything looked the same whenever I went and read it. But now the new summon limited time Animus event 1 is going to be Hoyan. Event 2 is going to start. So they both are starting at the same time on the 14th. And then, so yeah, so it's just 2 different banners you could summon on. We'll have to see Holden. I'm summoning both of them. I'll have both the characters. I'll test them out and let you guys know what I think of them once they're out. So we have new Animus Archive. They get added there. New Animus outfits. Oh my gosh, they're actually doing it. This is one thing. I'm an Epic 7 player, and Epic 7 just never released skins. It was a way that they could have made infinite money off of us. If they made good skins, I would have continued to buy them. Or yeah, I would have bought a bunch of them. But this game has a Hoyan skin immediately. Holden skin. They have a skin for both the characters right as they release. That's nice. Okay, so new gameplay. We have the Union United Front, which is this the Guild Wars system? Can view relevant gameplay June 6th. The first round of the event will be launched server wide. Subsequent rounds will cycle on a weekly basis. Is this, they dropped today? It sounds like today, 6/13 on UTC. No, it's like tonight, I guess. Because right now it's 6:12 for me, 3 a.m. So it's X amount of hours. But United Front is a GVG. Okay, so it's Go versus Guild. So it's Guild Wars from all the other games. Gameplay where Union hyperlinks participate together in joint simulation combat. Using unions as a core, unit hyperlinks are freely deployed. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, this isn't GVG. Or this isn't Guild Wars. What is this? Breakthrough enemy fortresses? What game is this similar to? Is it June 16th? 06/13. That's June 13th. And these are coming out the 14th. So the banners would be tomorrow. And then, oh, wait. Abyss Hunter Holden is a... Animus 7 Abyss Hunter. Okay. They come out 06/26. So that's a 26. Never mind. A little bit off on that. Oh, wait. No, that's when it ends. Okay. You guys are tripping me out. There is no... Where are you guys saying the 16th? This is the 14th. Today's the 13th. United Front is Guild War. Defend their own base, break through enemy fortress, plunder massive resources. This is what got me. The plunder massive resources and experience the thrill of large-scale multiplayer battles. Okay, so I guess it is that. This is just part confused me, because what kind of resources are you? Freely deploy troops, defend their own bases, beat enemy fortresses. Give you Joe opens 13th. Oh, first match is the 16th. Oh, okay. Yeah, on June 16th, the first round. But this, oh, it's on the maintenance is when it's at. Okay, so the first one will be in 3 days or so. I guess it's Guild Wars. Anyone know what this looks like? Have they shown like any kind of picture stuff for it? But either way, this is the new set is coming to Etheria Restart. Nothing, it's not like a huge patch, but 2 new characters could be sick. And I do think this is going to be a Terramaton Inferno potentially must if he strips on his skill 3, if you do not have Heinrich. So this could be a very important character to pull. As long as Reason is fire. Reason is fire, right? Reason is fire. Terra and Aurora, yeah, true. Aurora as well is going to have immunity, and if he's fire, then he could work on that as well. So he is basically a Heinrich replacement, because Doki Doki doesn't start with immunity or anything, so you don't need it. Reason is red. Yeah, I'm kidding. I know it is. Okay, that's all I have for this video, though. Let me know which one you're more excited for, Holden or the Hoyan. I mean, we don't know Holden's kit. We have a general idea of what he's going for, and just based off of the AoE dispel effect, that's what is the biggest thing. Please don't be on the skill 2 is all I'm asking. And that's it. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all in the next video. Okay, whatever. It's good enough. I'm so bad at making YouTube videos. This guy looks cool. He does. He looks sick. Okay, play music again. Oh. Wonder if it's Guild Wars. Says GVG in the patch. No, it says GVG. Guild versus Guild. Okay. Maybe I sound like an idiot there, but when I think of Guild versus Guild, I think of like a 3-man or 4-man team against a 3-man or 4-man team. Okay, so Raid Shadow Legends has their Guild War thing that I actually need to end the stream and do. Please say it didn't end already, but I need to end the stream and do that. And then there's also, actually I need to end the stream like right now and go do all that crap. But I have my 4v4 Guild Wars and Raid, and Epic 7 is 3v3 Guild Wars. So is this that same thing, or is it some kind of different? I don't know. I was hoping it would say a 3v3 game mode. 10.99 USD for Jade is kind of overpriced for me. They don't even change anything. It's just a skin alteration. The skins are just a skin alteration. It's just, if you really like the character and like that kind of difference on them, then it's cool. Just buy the skin. It supports the game. That's one of the big things. They don't only buy stuff that you think is cool or want to buy, like the Bayonton blue hair. I mean, that's kind of cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Or is it Bayonton? I think it's Bayonton, and Freya has like a blue hair thing. So it's just like little changes, but it allows you to customize your character. These characters may end up having like 7 skins over the course of the thing, each one with little minor changes, but it allows you to customize your account. For people who spend, it has some value, and I like it. And it's a way that the game can continue to make money, so that's a good thing. Okay, so I'm going to also make a video again real quick over, I'm not going to do it on stream, I'll do it off stream actually, but the next video I'm going to make is I'm going to talk about one time again real quick before I end stream. But the reset thing, if you guys still have this, I'll do one last PSA announcement, then I gotta go do like 90 things before I go to bed. It's 4 a.m. I stream way too long. I'm an idiot. So if you still have the reset in your event, the Animus Reconfigure, if you have characters that you've already leveled up, so for example, my dieting was level 50. I use dieting for farming and everything. When you're farming with these characters, they continue to earn experience. If you're level 50, you don't get any experience. So resetting them will give you, so say Freya, for example, I can reset my Freya if it's only costs 200. Once it starts costing 600, it gets a little sketchy. You have to have something really worth it. But for example, I could reset my Freya with a 200 cost one, not the ad. Okay. Oh wait, did you guys get ads? You can reset your Freya with a 200 cost one, and then you're going to get these books back. Then you'll take your Freya back to 5-star level 1, and you'll still have a surplus of books. When I did this at the start of the stream, I was down to 0 books on my account, and now I have 278 for the price of total 600. I spent 200 first one, 400 second, and now I have 278 books, and I can now level these characters back up, and they're not wasting the stamina of beating every stage. So this is, for the price of 600 gems, I got 2,800 stamina value. So technically I profited 2,100 stamina off that. So that was a 2,100 stamina boost on my account for the long term. If you have the ability to do that, I highly suggest it, because a character at level 15 compared to a character at level 10, you're not going to notice that much of a difference. But okay, you can go back in the VOD and watch that. But guys, I need to wrap up. I gotta go record the Raid Shadow Legends video real quick because there is a clan war and it's actually a banger clan war. I'm excited. It's the first hard clan war of my Raid Shadow Legends career, I think. So I want to see how my account stacks up. I'm gonna get booped. I don't get it. Why don't you need to use the books again to level them? No. Okay, guys, it's the overflow books. So you need to use some of the books to level them back up to 5 or 6 stars. So my dieting I had to take back to 6 star, but I got so many books back from the level. So you only level them to level 1 here. He was level 50. So I reset him down to back to a 3 star. I promoted him again, put all the stuff back in, but then I left him at level 1 so he can start gaining experience again. Right? I mean, I wanted him to start gaining experience again because I use him in every stage and he's already gained multiple levels. My Kloss has gained 8 levels now. So I'm going to now benefit from all the stages I farm with them and they don't need to be level 50 or whatever to clear the content I'm using them in. So what do you say about the Animus reset? Just watch my video. Those of you guys that aren't on YouTube, you can go back in the VOD in a second. For those of you guys that aren't in YouTube, I'm streaming on YouTube too. I'll just get you the YouTube stream link if you're not following that. I'll have the video up shortly. I'm going to make the news video real quick and then I'll have the video of that potentially like right after. I'll just upload them both. But hold on, where's my Discord? I'll give you my YouTube link if you're not subbed to YouTube. Or even if you don't have to sub to YouTube, I don't care. But if you do, you'll get notified for it. Content pings. So here is my YouTube, but it is a big boost you can get on your account for nothing. Okay, so that is it. So you get extra books from passive grinding? Not, you get the books up front there. But yes, you technically just from clearing stages. So I've been farming pets, guys. So here, do I have 10 stamina? I do. Let's just do this. Gosh dang, I'm not going to end up finishing in time. Going in challenge, I'm going to go to a shell drop and we're just going to go beat up Sharon again. Okay, so at the end of this fight, you can look and you see you gain experience for finishing the fight. So it'll take 2 seconds to beat this, but oh, okay, target the right character. Nice. I think it auto targets the right character after you set it on the auto battle and multi battle, so this should be fine. We need the reset system permanently. We need the reset system to come on a 3 to 6 month rotation. We don't need it permanently, but it needs to come in every once in a while so we can readjust our accounts. But I don't think it should be there permanently. If it's there permanently, that's just busted. Because I'm just going to continually reset these core farming characters. Okay, so at the end you see, we gain 375 EXP on all of our characters. If your characters are max leveled, I should have tested this first because I'm not sure if they're max level, because like Epic 7, if you use a max level character, the extra EXP overflow goes to everything else. Same with Raid Shadow Legends. So you actually get, it still gives you quite a bit back from doing that. So if somebody's max level and has a max level character that could test this, I guess I can't do it now because I have 8 stamina, but I could put my Messiah in. But it will not be 100% value back, even if it does change it. But I don't know if, I don't think it does. So if your character's max level, you just lose out on that much EXP. Can you please show us your Ling Lao shell? Okay, yes. You guys are gonna keep me, aren't you? You're gonna keep coming up with one question here or there. So the shell I have on Ling Lao is just a healing shell. It's just bulwark speed, and then my Ling Lao is 1 piece away. I need a three piece of any speed set, and I'm 3-8, so I just want bulwark on her. There is the option of going strive set as well, but strive set Alicorn is the other option for Ling Lao, and that's probably better for PvP. But I had the bulwark set, so I figured why not just get an immunity character early. Thanks for being helpful, no problem. Good night, man. Okay, that's all I'm gonna show. That I finally built my Valerian S3. Now I only need dieting. Valerian S3 is banger. Very happy I did it. She can be used on a bunch of different teams. Definitely worth it. Like Etheria stream day. Thank you. No problem. I'll be back live I'm going to stream every night like this up until right about reset. I'm going to end at reset, which is probably dumb, but I think so. One of the things, maybe once I move, I'll start streaming reset through reset. But for right now, I'm trying to keep a decent schedule and I still do a bunch of other stuff. But okay. Thank you guys for watching. Again, the YouTube channel, I am going to upload a video there shortly. If any of you guys would be willing to comment when you see that uploaded, that would be very... Build Mia, I use Mia all the time. Mia's fantastic. Mia, I just switched gear over to her. But Mia's great. Mia's definitely worth building. Okay, the last thing, I am going to do one last raid begging thing. If any of you are willing to help me out, if you download raid through that link, would greatly appreciate it. You don't have to. But if you want to do anything for me as a creator, it's better than donating. The best way to support me is download it. And if you spend even like $3, I get up to $60 back for every first time purchase. So if you spend for the first time on a new account, it helps me. So thank you if you do that. How to play the Dazzling Pulse minigame, just click it or what? Dude, I got in stream. Dazzling Pulse minigame. Yeah, you just click go. You just click go and let it run. Okay. I will see you all in tomorrow, well, in all the YouTube videos today, and I'll see you all in tomorrow's stream. Have a great rest of your night.